Hello, hello, Nina. Please hold while I spam the 90-second ad button. Or I will get that 90-second ad in. There you go. Hello, hello, Shadox. Hello, Belnery. Miss Nina already got the first. Well, let's switch over now. Why don't? Yeah, we'll switch over. How is everyone doing today? This fine Friday evening. Well, I guess it might be Saturday in some places. If I have anyone from like Europe or whatever. But hello, Miss Nina. Hello, Shadox. Hello, Belner. Thank you so much for being here bright and early. We'll be doing some tea, as always, today. And perhaps we'll be joined by some people. I need to turn down music a little bit. There we go. The clock? We're talking about the clock. Feeling good despite the fact that I have... Wait, you got COVID from your dad? Didn't you hear, Nina, the pandemic's over? You can't get COVID now. No, seriously. I hope at least you got your vaccine, so it'll be fine. Hiding bash the meme. Hello, hello. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and like this. Dude. But how many hours sleep did you guys get? I think I got like 7 hours this last night. Yeah. Well, you'll be fine, Nina. That is unfortunate. Absolutely unfortunate. But because you got your 3, I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah. You will survive at the very least. Now live with Gongfu Tea. Time. There we go. Gonna pull the linky. There we go. I'm gonna go put this on Twitter. There we go. Yeah, it's probably just gonna minor inconvenience. Got good 8 hours sleep. That's good, especially if you're sick. Got question hour, Shadow? Well, Question hours is a question. But yes, crunchy tea. Okay. Go here. Scroll down. Let's go ahead and do the first rinse of our tea. As always. Anything, I'll do it myself, probably. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before I start, I should probably turn one timers on. Let me turn the Gongfu Tea timer on for alerting people, and then I'll start. Boom. It's part of a very odd breakfast, not even a bell. Yeah, it's a strange breakfast. It's very strange breakfast. We're gonna go here. There we go. There we go. So now we're gonna go ahead. Fill that up. Oh. Hello, Cooley. How you doing? I'm just about to do my little rinse of the first bit of tea. What I do is I just sort of tilt down the lid and we just pour it right into the table. Look at that. Look at that. And I may as well. I need to get better. I really want to always just use this redeem. Here. Here.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
I don't know. I like that for when I do the rinses. Because on the rinses, you pour it out. I screw it. I pour directly from the Gaiwan. That's fine, though. It doesn't actually matter. You can pour directly from the Gaiwan for the rinse. It's fine. Alright. Now let's make 1 cup of tea. This will be the first real cup of tea here. Now again, you do rinse kind of like, well, it's more important than rinsing rice, but kind of similar. How you go rinse rice. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and fill it up. I'm doing good. Just came to chill here. Make tea. Very nice, Brenda. Hello, Vivi. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. It's good to see y'all. Oh, so I'm gonna have to check it later, but I literally have like 60 fucking notifications on TikTok. I'm like, oh shit. TikTok be popping. Sheesh. I think the Instagram one, that same one I posted out the repost, because it like didn't actually put it anywhere, or whatever. The TikTok popping. TikTok. Which is good. Alright, let's go take a sippy sip. It's very hot. Tastes good though. I should be getting some new tea in very shortly. Actually, it might even be in my mailbox right now, but I'm not gonna go grab it. I got it. The gifted tea. Crunchy tea. Channel your inner alpaca and consume the light. What are you doing? Don't add milk, you freak. You're doing it. You were supposed to add water. No, you're supposed to eat the dry, crunchy leaf. You could theoretically actually make tea directly in hot water. I've made tea in cold milk. Yes, it's working again. Last night that was broken, but it's working again. I could theoretically heat up tea milk to like 96 Celsius and make tea with that. I'm actually pretty fucking dope. I think, isn't that what kind of chai tea or something? I have no idea. I don't know if anyone actually makes it into straight tea milk, but it would work. It'd work. You just need temperature and shit. It'd be a little different, but it'd fucking work. Gongfu Tea time with mutuals. There we go. Boom. Like go here. Wait, was that that was who was drawing that? That was Vivi was drawing that. Vivi drew the stuff. To say hello, I guess. I mean, it was sure as fuck was a hello. It was some sort of a hello. Dude, where's my stuff? Oh, I need to talk to them for. Anyways, yeah. How you guys doing? I'm assuming most of you didn't just wake up like I did. I'm glad you guys are here are all excited for tea, because I always am excited for it. Last night's stream was really fun, even though stuff like fucking broke. Can you remove hair? Not on my 3D model. I can remove hair on my live 2D. My 3D model does not have a toggle for the hair. Sadly. It would have been easy to add. I did not request at a time. So no. Yeah. You can take the hats. Yes, you can take the hat. But not the hair. Okay, we're gonna go here. There you go. My hands are too buttery, couldn't grab the hat. That's true, that's true. But let me, oh shit, I just realized, yeah, I saw the redeem, and then so here, let me turn it off and on just for effects. Here, off, on. It was basically like this. Denied. Damn. Let's go ahead and make some more tea. And for anyone new, feel free to speak up, and I'll do another slower like explanation of Gongfu Tea later, but for now, we are just vibing. Speeding on through. Forward on over here. Yeah, the thing is, I really don't think people realize how easy like Gongfu Tea is. Like, and it'll explain like, oh shit, it's like legitimately not hard. There's been a good amount of people that have gone to it, which made me realize, theoretically, even more so than some other tea content creators, theoretically, if I were to get big enough, I could have like a noticeable impact on like the state's tea industry. Because my stuff's more like a lot of people who aren't into tea and getting them into tea or whatever, which would be kind of cool. It'd be kind of cool if I could have some effect on the tea industry here, even if I like move away from the states. Like, you know, I'll still have people from the states watching. It won't be like, you know, millions of people or anything, but like, you know, a small change. It's a trickle thing, you know. Like, you get it's okay. I saved the people. Yeah, fair enough. We got to save again. Man, there's gonna be so many points redeems on my live CD. I'm gonna have it automated too. It's gonna be nuts. Like, there is a lot of fucking stuff. It's ridiculous. You'll be able to like fuck out. There's like the bald mode. There's the Neko mode. There's all sorts. There's a bunch of hoaches. It's a lot. It's good shit. It's not done yet, or it's kind of like, my live CD is done enough to do TikToks with, but it's not done enough to like do to stream with it yet. It's not. My model has not gone gold. Not gone gold yet. It's good enough. That's why I started to make TikToks with it. It's like good enough where I can work around a tiny bit of issues left, which there's not, or like it's not, stuff's not on there yet. Like the animations aren't on there yet. But yeah, but I can definitely start making content with it, which makes me very happy, because I have wanted to do something good. Spilling the tea on history with your VTuber host, DaiShimaVT. You know, it's not impossible that if I got partner, I could consume the Daishima. I don't even know if I want to do that, because I know who the Daishima not VT account belongs to. It's just a dead Japanese guy. who's a developer or some shit at Square Enix. So I don't even know if I would want to claim that name, because that would be kind of sad if people start Googling, like, well, they might still happen anyways, but people like pulled up the Twitch. It's like, oh no, who's this? This is not the developer's account who died. I need to play. I think there's one game of his that I haven't played yet. He's a lot of Square games, so it'd be kind of cool to do like a charity thing eventually. I just think it's. I did not know that. Yeah. Oh, yo, hey, Prime. Ain't gonna be commenting much. Working on stuff. Feel free just to lurk. And thanks so much for dropping by. Say hi. Yeah, no, feel free to lurk. You should. Yeah. I hope you get some good work done. I'll be sipping here. Currently, I'm putting my stream onto places. As I do. It just takes time while I sippy sip. There is not a non-made way to do this, and it fucking annoys me, but whatever. There's some things in content creation where it's like, I hate that this works because it's fucking annoying to do it this way, but it works. Like clickbait YouTube video thumbnails. They work. I hate them. You know, there's the self-promoting. I kind of don't like self-promoting on like a bunch of different servers, but it legitimately works. Not as directly as you would think, but I've seen where I've gotten some people will hop, some of my friends will hop on. I don't think it would matter as much if I was like putting on some random server. I don't think it helps as much, but I know my friends do. Like I do the same thing. I do kind of check to see who's streaming sometimes by looking at my self-promo server. I've caught streams like that, like because like streamers are too busy to like to keep track of fucking everything. You put shit on their Discord if you have a place for it, they'll have an easier time keeping track of you. Because streamers generally keep track of their own Discord because, like, you know, it's a good idea. Okay, we're gonna go here. I don't know. It's just like that. Oh, wrong channel. Wrong channel for there. Where is promotion? Here we go. I still really want to do someday. I think my like talk show, whatever, when I start my podcast interviews up again, I think I'm gonna call it Spilling Tea, the tea with Daishima. But because I'm waiting for my some sort of live to be finished and my background. Why are you eating over your Is that tea table? Is that tea table, Shadox? It's traditional way to have Gongfu Tea where you'll have some sort of vessel that has, you know, drainage or otherwise, or just a container under it, so you can just dump the rinse into it. And essentially, it is a wooden box with a lid with grates over it. That is legitimately what it is. But it works very well. We're going here. Yeah, there's just I don't know. Windows. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so as far as the tea goes, like I said, I am getting more different teas soon. I am also going to buy even more tea tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Fuck, that could probably happen tomorrow. But probably on Monday again. Okay, I've been saying this for like weeks, but I think I'm finally finished all the stuff that's keeping me held back. So I'll probably actually buy it on Monday. So that's Poggers. Yeah, it's just, yeah, there's just a lot of stuff. Yeah, man. Get some tea here. Yeah. I think the next cup here, I'm going to explain to you guys what Gongfu Tea is for all the people who don't know, just to let them know. I'm sure there's some new people wondering about. And for all the new people, this is I'm using a little hand cam here, and I'm doing a Gongfu Tea, which is a Chinese little ceremony, and it's very comfy. I sort of just talk to people. What is the worst tea for you? All teas generally, okay, if it's just tea, it's generally very same to you. Maybe some fucking, okay, there's some like fermented teas that might be a little funky for you, but if you're to be like, if we include tea products like boba and stuff, there's probably something along those lines, or like Southern style sweet tea, which is just fully saturated sugar. Something like that is probably the worst type of tea, but it's not really tea per se. That's the bad thing. It's a tea-based drink. That's kind of cheating. Because tea's not really bad for you at any point until you add stuff to it. It's kind of like popcorn. It's not terribly the worst thing in the world for you until you like add a bunch of butter to it. Although, you know, popcorn kind of needs butter to taste good, you know, but you know. Tea, on the other hand, does taste fine. At least brew like this, plain. Well, see, if I don't know if peppermint tea is bad for you. I doubt just peppermint can be bad for you. Maybe other stuff you add to it. Who fucking knows? But that's not the tea being bad for you anyways. That'd be something you're adding to the tea. Whatever the peppermint stuff you're adding to is like the mints. I don't know. There's possible that that could be bad for you. But that wouldn't inherently be the tea. It's complicated. Yeah. It's just a little complicated. But you know, it's fine. Go. There we go. But yeah, it's just, you know, that's how it is. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to put the thing here. Yeah, I did. There we go. I forgot to put my link on the my non-Vtuber Discord. There we go. Problem solved. It's like, wait a second. I forgot something. Let's make some more tea. And let's explain the little process for everyone. Now, for anyone who is new or just would like to listen in to hear it again. You have weird butter part. Ooh, okay. Real butter and popcorn is good, but the fake shit they put on movie theater popcorn, I can't remember what it's called. It's so fucking good. It's terrible. It's like I can't remember what it is. It's absolutely terrible for you. That shit is bad for you. But oh my god, is it good? Like tastes good. You can buy that shit, by the way, on like Amazon. I don't buy it. I just use butter or oil and like, you know, some salts and stuff. Cause I make popcorn at home, but I don't ever do it like that. Yeah. The popcorn I make at home is decently okay for me. Anyways, so this is, once again, this is Gongfu Tea. And I have a little gaiwan here. And that's traditionally what you'll use for Gongfu Tea. You can use any sort of vessel. The important thing for Gongfu Tea here is you will want to have some sort of vessel that is mostly open. I see, if you look at the bottom, you can even see all the way to the bottom here. You can see all the way to the bottom. It's just, there's nothing, no obstructions for tea to expand. And I put around 5 grams of tea in here. We can even get a close up on the tea. This is all whole leaf tea. Look at that. Look at that tea. So we have some whole leaf tea here, and all I do here is I'll do is just add water to it for, you know, a little bit. The ratio here is around 5 grams of tea and I put around 100 milliliters of water. You does not have to be exact. That's around what I shoot for, though. So you could use different amounts and just, you know, it just needs to be a lot more tea than water ratio. Normally for like Western style, it would be 1 gram of tea to 100 milliliters of water, just for perspective. It's not exact. So you don't, well, unless you're taste testing tea, you do not need to be exact. I always need to remind people this. Do not, if you ever want to get into doing Gongfu Tea, do not stress about being 100% exact. It doesn't matter that much. It is very forgiving. Even in brew times, like I say, like 10 seconds ago, it's super forgiving. It is the most forgiving way to make tea. As long as you have a decent tea and you like put vaguely like a 5-to-1 ratio, vaguely, there's people different ratios, but like vaguely that ratio and then vaguely 10, 20, 30 seconds, whatever, you'll be fine. It'll taste good. Now the flavor does change depending on those specific things, but unless you're taste testing tea, it's not going to matter. It won't matter one bit. Now, if you go into your tasting tea, like for a tea company, you do need to be very specific. You want to like use exactly amount and brew exactly. But you guys aren't working in a tea company. You're not, or like selecting or doing tea tasting. Tea tasting is a whole ordeal. Where like things matter. You can even get to your things for like aroma looking and whatever. You don't have to worry about shit. You can literally just get this tea, brew it real casually, and vibe. And that's what I do on these streams. I do not worry too much. Yet, I read that. Let me go ahead and put this here. There we go. There. Man, I need to do something with Maze. Every time I go for these, like, oh, these all the people to do stuff with. I know I have not actually finished posting all these servers yet. There's so many, and I only post to like my mutuals. I only post to like, I don't post to like, yeah, it's crazy. Welcome back. Is there worst or best kind of tea you've ever had? Okay, so very quickly, I should explain the fact that saying you like, oh, my favorite tea is black tea, my favorite tea is green tea, is not descriptive enough to say favorite when you get really into tea. Within each type, there are hundreds of different flavors, hundreds of different ones. Like it's crazy. But I think the best tea I've had was this. They called it like a wild purple tea from Yunnan region. It was really good. It's like wild tree purple black. It was really fucking good. It was kind of fruity, which is crazy. It's also pretty expensive. Yeah, that was probably my favorite tea I've ever had. I do generally like oolongs. But I've had lots of good blacks. I've also lots of oolongs. Greens, I've had I like greens, not as much as like, or something. It's more like I say, if you say like a category, like greens have a certain range of flavors generally. And then like blacks have a different range of flavor. There's so many different types of black teas, so many types of oolongs and all sorts. Like it's crazy, but yeah, it's real crazy. Let's go here. Okay. Oh, there. It's crazy. Yeah, I guess that describes worst. I guess worst would be okay. There was this very stemmy black tea I got from Yuan sourcing. It wasn't great. It was not great. It was like it tasted okay as a cold brew tea, but it was. If you guys, I don't know if you ever had tea, but tea sometimes has stems. It was all stems, baby. And not my favorite. Not my favorite. It was a little harsh, brewed, like Gongfu, but in cold brew it was fine. It was kind of cheap. But it's funny. Yeah, stems are not literally a bad thing though. It's just different. There's all things you can do for a tea. It's crazy. It's still part of the plant. Sugar crash. Oh no, Shadowx, you get crashing. Get some rest if you need to get some rest. It's important. It's very important to get to your rest. Okay. There. All right. Go here. All right. No sugar crash yet. I like how on Gummy's server, it's just me posting my live, going live on there. Well, she has like 2 channels, or they have two channels. Whatever, doesn't matter. I had tea before that had smoky flavor. Oh yes, you do get smoky flavors. Those are more. I don't not the. It depends. I'm not always a big fan of that, but yeah. I tried others, but still it came with others because that one is because its teas were silly drew into the water. Yeah. Oh, your server died? What do you mean your server died? What do you mean your server died, Nina? What happened? What do you mean, Nina? But yeah, there's some oh yeah. My Discord server before I remade it was fairly dead, when I read my Discord server, I've able to, now it's starting to become active. Yeah. It's a very active process to make a Discord server more active, and I'm happy to start seeing mine slowly growing. Like, seriously, thank you to anyone who is being active on my server. That's also why I've been pushing my watch togethers, because I have just enough activity to start to do those. And it's sort of a process. Like, I enjoy doing it, even though only a few people showing up so far. It's a growing process. More and more people do it. Yeah, no problem, Nina. You don't have to worry too much. You don't technically, Nina. You don't even need a Discord server. Like, you don't need to worry about it. It's not an essential part of a streamer. It's a additional thing. What you could do is just sort of set up automated stream live alerts, and then some people will join it and then never be active in it, but still use it for the alerts. Because Discord alerts are 100% like consistent as long as you sign up for them. You always get your Discord alerts. Yeah, it's in the voice channel place. Yeah. You don't. Yeah, I wouldn't worry, or any for your emotes and stuff. I would not worry about it too much. Not everyone needs to have an active server. Kind of like how normally what happens is a lot of people have like their mostly dead servers, and they'll like go around one server that's like more active. Like, I kind of hope that sort of becomes mine. Like, we can sort of make my server into a place where people can meet up at. That'd be kind of cool. And I'd be fine with my Vtuber friends doing stuff on my server as well, or otherwise. I don't know. We'll see. Because if basically my server could be a way for, because I've always like connecting VTubers together. That'd be cool. Too much in mind sometimes. Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Place before thinking. Yeah, so what I do for my server is, you noticed I have it set so if people don't want if people want an alert for a specific thing, they'll have the option to get it, but they will never get, okay, unless it's very, very important and I specifically want to alert everyone. 99% of the alerts will only go if you're signed up for an alert. Like my Twitter alerts, you have to sign up for Twitter alerts. There's VOD alerts. There's YouTube alerts. I do not have TikTok alerts because I don't fucking know how to set that up. The bot doesn't have it. Whatever. I don't think I need TikTok alerts. But there's a channel my TikToks go into. It's fine. You can watch. Yeah. Hey Navi, how you doing? Yeah, I don't like force alerts. I'm really happy how like customizable the alerts on my server are. Because like, you can be like, oh, whatever. I do have the ability to tag everyone on the server if I need to, and I've used it a couple times, but very rare. I will only do it if it's very important. Like, yeah. Like, I have an alert for the people to want stream schedules every week and stuff like that, and I have the community nights thing. It's like very specific. Okay, go here. Go here. There we go. How you doing, Navi? I get told to tag everyone when I stream, but even that I can't bear doing my own. I don't think tagging everyone is the way to go for streaming. I think it's better to have a live alerts tag. And why do I say that? Because a lot of people will have everyone disabled if they're fucking sane. And then if they go opt into the live alerts, they're much more likely to actually want an alert. Now, there's some people that you would have gone extra without everyone on your live alerts, but I don't think I'm that desperate. I would rather have slightly less performance on my Discord and not use that everyone's except when it's actually needed. Yeah, it's just like that. Like, you don't want people muting your server. Go. Yeah, doing good, vibing, very nice. Good to hear. Always good to be vibing. Just keep on vibing all day long. I keep thinking about like how fucking VTubing has changed over the last year. It's still crazy to me. Probably if you everyone too much, you'll just turn off. Exactly. Or even if you use a global tag, you don't want to use it too much, or people will fucking leave or mute the server or whatever. You have to use with great power becomes well. Actually, no. Okay, no. I was gonna say no. The funnier version of quote with great power comes bitches. No, with great power comes great responsibility. As in, don't tag everyone or they will just fucking leave. Like, or don't do it too often. Maidens, yes, maidens. With great power becomes maidens. You will no longer be maidenless. Oh, hello, Robot Rexy. Oh no, Rexy. I know Rexy. I know who it is. Rexy. Hello. It's like, wait a second. It takes me a second to remember people. But how are you doing? If I remember correctly, I think I met you from it was like Earthbound or not Earthbound. It was no Amori. It's Amori, I think. If I remember correctly. But let me give you a shouty out.
YOLO. YOLO. Thank God saying that cringe word still gets us working.
I think that was a stream.
Genshin players, when they try getting waifu, breathing loudly.
How you doing?
Don't talk about me like that. I'm right here.
How was library Runia? And for all the raiders, I'm Daishima Magic Boy. I do tea streams like this twice a week, and in these tea streams, I have a little hand cam. I talk about mutuals or just chocolate chat, and we have a good time. I'm currently drinking some very nice oolong tea, Gongfu style, which is a very chill way of making tea. I sort of just pour hot water to here, pour to here, and we just vibe. How was the Library of Runia? And if you need to get some rest because you had a nice long trim, please get some rest. I'll be here. We'll be going for quite a long time. Don't you worry. And for all the readers, let me go and show you guys what brewing Gongfu tea is like. Oh, and as far as the games, I also play games like I do RPGs, JRPGs a lot. I'm currently playing Hyperdimension Napunia, as you can hear the music from right now. I generally play RPGs like I said. Previously I played Ni no Kuni, Tales of Phonia, Earthbound, Amori, I don't know, fucking Harvest Moon, a lot of games. The tea streamer? Yeah, fuck yeah. I am. Okay, I was about to say I'm the only tea streamer. There's another tea streamer. The only other tea streamer I know is not a VTuber, and we do. They're super different. The one I'm thinking of is like super professional. Mine's more about vibing and just chatting to you. But yes, I'm DaiShimaVT. I am. Thanks so much for follow. Untimely top hat. Hope you enjoy your still. Or sorry, you're not the one follow. Sorry, that was thanks for Fizzy. I got ahead of myself there. Thanks for all up, Fizzy. And you all time and all that. Yeah, thanks so much, you two, for the follows. Let me go ahead and show you my live stream teaser, though. This is my live stream, which will be done soon, and I'll finally be able to move over to it. And for everyone who coming over, how much sleep did you guys get? How much sleep did you guys get last night? I would become a tea streamer, but that requires showing my hands. Well, I'm using yeah. So you could do a soda. Okay, hey, if you did craft soda, that would be pretty cool. That's my little and I can show my little design here. Here's my design. Here we go. Yes, I'm a magical boy. I do tea streams. There is one other tea streamer I know of. She does more professional streams. She also does Gongfu, but like way more professional. I'm more casual and just vibing, like I said. And then another person I'm thinking is Oolong Crossing. Actually, she's a very small streamer. Let me give Oolong Crossing a little shouty out. Let me give her. I need to find. Let me find her Twitch and give her a shout out. I think is this. There we go. She's not. By Oolong Crossing is not a VTuber, so I'm at the very least only VTuber, or currently. I know people that are into stuff. Yeah, if you're curious.
Sophie, your message got held up by the auto mod for just a second there. But thank you so much.
Yeah, this is. See, Oolong Crossing does like
not sure it would make
super professional stuff.
Customs, yeah.
She's small. She's small.
And you know, I don't know about.
Yeah, she's small streamer. Yeah, I have gloves, and the gloves, if you look, that's actually part of my design. I have gloves on my little design there, so I felt like it works. Although I did show my hands on my recent figure kit building stream. Windows hands, yeah, gloves, yes. The mask of the fingers. Oh, so my gloves are super comfy. Boo doo. Oh, and as far as my schedule, so you guys get a little view on it. My schedule. Oh, wait, that's wrong. That's the wrong thing. Where's my? Oh, do I not have it on this fucking one? Oh, I don't have it on this. Here. I hold on. I did not put my schedule onto this one. Let me just. My current schedule is. Here you go. My current schedule for is like this. So on Wednesdays, so I go Wednesday to Saturday, 6 p.m. PDT. I do streams. And then at 12 p.m. PDT, on Sunday I have as well a stream. So Wednesday, so on Friday and Sunday I do tea streams. Wednesday I do watch together with a stream for it. LOR is fun. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. We got I do have a niche of literally I do know people who want to do like I have friends who are into tea, didn't want to sort of do it. I only know one friend who I can totally see getting just into it as I do, but not like a regular thing. Like, I know VTubers are into Gongfu Tea, which is crazy because it's kind of a niche thing. But none of them do like the full hand cam experience week every consistently like I do. One of them does a redeem where it's a tiny little thing, you know. But it's cool. It's my thing. Like, I am the only one. Which is, it's not a bad thing. Being the only one for something is usually a good thing. It is hard because I'm having to make a market for something. As in there's non-existing audience for this sort of content because it hasn't existed before. But that's fine. We'll slowly build this up together. And in the process, I mentioned earlier, it's theoretically possible. Just because I've noticed it happening. The more I grow here, as like if I get big enough, like let's say if I got not expect to ever get as big, but if I got as big as like Gura and like, you know, the Hololive girls are, legitimately I'd probably have a small effect on the US's or some of the states tea industry, as in they would at that size, I'd probably have enough of like influence to get tea into the culture a little more, which is kind of insane if you think about it. But I've noticed the amount of people I'm getting into tea at my current size. I do think that like it would make an effect, which is insane. And I would love to teach. I would love more people to understand that tea like this doesn't have to be hard. It's actually really, really simple. And it's really good. There you go. Just gonna put tea in there. Because like it's easier to make tea like this than almost any other way, honestly. It looks fancy and stuff, but it's super simple. Hello, Izzy, or is it Izzy Yaki? How you doing? Hope I said your name correctly. Thanks so much for follow Izzy Yaki. Do tell me if I'm saying your name correctly, which is very likely. I'm terrible at saying names. Yeah, we're just vibing here with some tea. For anyone who's curious, I've been streaming since February 28th, and my live tea, like I said earlier, we're getting there. So we're getting almost in. I'm already using my live tea on TikTok and other places. As far as debuting on live tea, a little over. I'll announce a date when my model goes gold, but it's probably a little over a month away. So we're good. Yeah. Yeah, it's just it's just been crazy. Like this whole little bit over a year since like my first stream was February 28th, and I've been consistent since then. I'll call it Yaki. Oh, I know. Did I pronounce it correctly? Is Yaki? Cool. No, I'll probably call it that way. It's good. I'm so shit at saying names. I'm surprised I said it correctly. Oh, so you might be, if anyone wants to hear, it's like, oh, Dai, why are you not adding any milk or anything? Or would you add milk to it? No, you wouldn't. So one of the cool things about, I was like, one of the cool things about making tea like this, like this, is if you brew really fast with a high ratio of tea to water, like you do for Gongfu Tea, that's what makes tea bitter. It's called tannins or tannins, and that does not get extracted in these short brew times. So these teas are not bitter. They're very smooth, easy to drink, super easy to drink. So you just get this really nice flavor, and you don't need to add anything to it. It's just good. It's a non-offensive flavor that I think almost anyone would enjoy. Almost anyone would enjoy tea made like this. Like, I think I could go to anyone on the street, hand them a cup of this. If I can at least convince them to drink it, they'd probably enjoy it, or at least not hate it. But there's all sorts of flavors, which is kind of similar to very high-end coffee, I believe, in so much the same way. But there's nothing wrong. Not saying there's anything wrong with going for, English breakfast or tea blends. They're fine. But those brewing that sort of way, like for a English breakfast, like Western style brew, you do, in my opinion, often need milk or sugar just because the tannins gets extracted. But I'm like Earl Grey. That stuff tastes good. It's something completely different than what I'm doing. It still uses tea, but it's something completely different almost. Like, it's sometimes in the mood for tea blends, sometimes in the mood for this. They're different. Both are good. Hey. Sippy all tea. Continue posting all set. Where's my surf order? There we go. I just realized I did something stupid. Oh yeah. But yeah. And if anyone needs any better explanation for tea, feel free to ask it. I will go over it again more detailed. But yeah, it's very chill. We kind of just vibe here. I currently don't have anyone on VC with me, but again, often when these streams are cool is I'll have a assortment of people roll on and roll off. Yeah, we're just vibing. These are honestly the reason I used to only do these streams once a week on Sundays, and I was like, fuck it. These are my favorite streams. These are my core content. So at some point, I decided, no, fuck it. I'm gonna do it twice a week. So now I do these twice a week, and so I do them on Sundays and Fridays, and it's my favorite fucking streams. They're great. There we go. Yeah, I'm cooking chicken noodle soup right now. Well, hey, nothing wrong with that. Chicken noodle soup is fucking good. Oh, no problem, Nina. Yeah. I think we're pretty much explored. I think so much for the follow, Braveheart. A VT, someone from Vermont. Can you guys believe how many people from Vermont are in this channel? Apparently, I'm from Vermont. My VT's my name. It can't mean anything else than Vermont, right? Oh, I still enjoy that stupid joke. It's such a dumb joke, but I enjoy it. I don't think so for any Europeans that are watching, you don't know what the fuck that joke is. The abbreviation for the state Vermont is VT. That's a joke. I'm explaining the joke. It's still funny to me. Yeah, that's all it is, though. A little joke. Okay, let me post that. I think There we go. I scroll back up. Okay, I'm not even in my voice server. I just realized. Let me get back into my voice server. Go to Kia. There we go. I'm gonna go into my voice server. I am now. If anyone would like to jump on into voice, like Nina, if you want to, I think we're pretty much done explaining what tea is to people. So you can come on if you want to. I'm gonna go into my clam. There we go. I was on the voice server. I realized that I was in there as I was going through. Oh, hey, Nina.
My audio's loud. Oh.
Okay, let me see how your audio is. Can you see them, Nina? You're good. I need to turn down the BGM a little bit, but that's fine.
My mic is maxed out, but
you sound fine.
And I sounded fine in Discord, but on a stream, for the video game thing I did, I sounded really low. And my sister was like, you sounded fine in the call. I don't understand.
Well, here's the thing. I have your audio separated, so I can always raise you. So don't you worry.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That works.
I can do it visually. I'm
just wondering how it comes across, considering in my ears I'm very loud, and
I don't think you're
actual Go XLR. I'm maxed out.
I don't. You're sitting in yellow, which is good. You're not maxed out.
That's good.
You're sitting in yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, on my list of brands I want to list to, there are literally only two. Bands, not brands. Bands from Vermont. Yet my Vtuber list is 547. Yeah, it's crazy. All these Vermont people are just like all this vibing here on Twitch. Let me get Nina's Fugi on here. Here we go, Fugi.
The Vermont makes me think of Florida ounces. Do you know what that is?
No. Let me give
So
you a shout out.
It's on a Reddit called No Stupid Questions, and they say, why do people use Florida ounces outside of Florida?
Feel good.
And they explain.
Oh,
We got a
well,
non-VTuber
that was the
clip.
most accidental mount I've ever gotten, but that is so nice.
I mean, I tried to see if I could upload videos to Twitch and put them as clips, but
No,
you cannot.
no, you
They're out. The count as uploads, which sucks. Because I was looking through a bunch of stuff. I'm like, I need to clip stuff when I I go back and watch my stream, and I clip stuff in VLC from the recording. I'm like, I need to go back into the stream and clip that out.
Yeah.
But, okay.
You can
continue in the Florida ounces.
Yeah, I'll let you continue that.
He said, I lived in Florida and we used Florida ounces, and that's just how I grew up. And then I moved away, and I noticed people still use Florida ounces.
The fuck is a Florida
And then
ounce?
the first comment is, FL stands for fluid ounces. Not
Oh
Florida
my
ounces.
gosh.
And it's our no stupid questions. And so they're just like, fuck.
oh, the American education system at its peak.
But I definitely think like it's gonna be a Reddit classic, because a few people have like in other threads have already talked about Florida ounces. They're just like, it's my favorite. I love it.
That's so dumb. I love it.
I love it too. It's such an innocent thing that doesn't matter, but it's funny.
Yeah, that's really funny. It's nothing like brilliant about. Like, I can kind of get how they thought. Like, that's kind of failure on the education system, but it's funny.
It is funny.
Let me go ahead and get Nina's little text here, and there we go. So this is for anyone curious. This is what I do when I get people on my streams. I kind of just sort of put them on, get their Fugis on, or if someone want to get their whole model. Generally for the models, I would want, like if someone's like a new VTuber and wants to show off their model or something, and it's more work, but I do it. It's fun sometimes. Like I believe you showed off your model when you first finished your pixel thing, just to show it off.
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure, because I've used some. I've used some. I don't know if I've used the most recent Pixel model.
I don't know. But yeah, I generally, it's a cool way for people, especially in Moragro, it's a really cool way for people to show off their stuff for people.
I'm currently drawing the textures for what should be a 3D model, even though I'm kind of skipping a step where I shouldn't. I don't know exactly how I'm going to model this character. But there's an old there's an old like video of like some troll gas station like from years ago where they put the gas price at like they're starting to sell it by the quart instead by the gallon, and these dumb people didn't know that like there's 4 quarts in a gallon. They're like, why is it more expensive? There's also McDonald's tried to compete with Burger King. I think what was it? Burger King had like a quarter pounder. Maybe no, that's small. Whatever. Yeah, I think they had a quarter pounder. Yeah. And then so McDonald's had I don't know how you call it, but 1/3. But people didn't understand the number was lower.
Yeah, but 1/3 is bigger.
1/3 is bigger, but they wouldn't buy it because they think the 3 is lower than 4, and she's like, oh no.
Yeah, that was like, yeah, like, because 4 is a bigger number than 3, guys.
And this public perception, it's kind of like how 0.99 cents actually works.
Oh, hello, Braveheart. Yeah, fractions can be kind of funny. It's really just completely a failure on the education system, but yeah, it is kind of funny. Americans, yeah, Flynn in your German education system. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's kind of fucky here because we learn. Actually, no. Wait. Is Germany one of the fucky places where they learned both metric and imperial?
There's a few places like that. I think I can't remember, but yeah, metric system's so much easier to teach. But then we need to have the imperial system because okay, cool.
The old people, but the old people wouldn't allow us to also teach metric, so we can transition.
The only thing the imperial system is better for is Fahrenheit for weather, nothing else. And even then, it's such a small difference, doesn't matter. But it's a more human system because you won't ever have to use decimals. But so you can be more active. You can be more accurate within human usability. But that doesn't fucking matter that much.
If you had to trade a metric system, you would do it.
Because the thing is, for 81, so if you went from 80 to 81 Fahrenheit, you can do that, and people know feel temperature for that. But then if you do that in Celsius, there'd be a decimal, and no one fucking uses decimals. But that's that's the only thing the imperial system has, and it's not that good. It doesn't matter that much. But it is a valid thing. That's a valid thing. But
it has more of a reason to exist. Than imperial.
But if Fahrenheit freezing at 32 is stupid.
Isn't it? Is it based on boiling water or something?
Yes, I think it's based off boil. I don't fucking know. It's such a stupid system. Because base 10, you can't evenly divide something into thirds. Well, you know what else you can't divide? You can't divide our shit in thirds either. It's a bunch of random numbers.
Some things can be thirds, some things can't, and it's more about across the board knowing probably what to do instead of just sometimes it's this, sometimes it's that, sometimes it's this, and it's just just be consistent. Being consistent is better than complete usability.
Have you ever seen someone use both in the same measurement? So they'll it'd be 5 inches and then something else centimeters. What the fuck?
The poor people at my school so there's AP chemistry. And you do higher chemistry, and I did that for no reason because it was really bad. But there are people who did IB, which is International Baccalaureate, and they had to do both metric and imperial for everything.
No, I mean with I've seen it's been a while since I've seen it, but I've seen before where literally the measurement.
But people will use centimeters and inches.
Well, no, a mix. You'll need them together. It's ridiculous. It's not oh, they're listening in both. No, it is both. You have to add them together. Why? Why would you do that? Insanity.
It's silly.
Yeah, I have no real opinion on miles per hour versus kilometers per hour. I think that matters.
Both of those numbers don't really make sense anyways. They're not human scaled anyway, so you're just it's just the number.
Yeah. Those don't fucking matter. You go to the number on the thingamajiggy. Although I will say though, kilometers per hour is cooler because you feel like you're going faster. The number is bigger. That's a good enough reason to use it. Yeah, there's really no convincing reason to stay with Imperial at all. It's just a shit system. I do like the story though of I don't even think it's true. The fake story of the foot being based off some king's foot. I don't even think that's true. I think it's
probably not.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it exists for a reason as stupid as that.
Well, the reason the Imperial system is funky is because of how old it is. It was based on when shit was just all over the fucking place. It's there's this.
They just made a standard system under no things. They were just saying, okay, for shoemakers, we should include this many feet per inches, etc. Instead of universal.
Yeah. It's kind of like how if you go and look at languages, there's some languages that are modern languages and they're so much cleaner than if you were to look at anything older, let's say
I think it was
Korean is really Korean.
Oh yeah, Korean was redone.
Or the South, whatever. I think North Korea uses different. South Korean, whatever you call that, modern Korean, because no one fucking speaks North Korean, except for people stuck in there. Whatever. But yeah, Korean is super. One dude sat down and we're gonna make a fucking language, and that fucking language is beautiful.
And actually getting people to use it is amazing.
And hello, Dark School. Yep. How you doing?
Because what was it? I think there's it's a saying. It's just everyone wants a standardization. So they make the standardization, and then they have added one more variable because no one goes for the standardization.
Yeah. Welcome to DaiShimaVT.
Like, I'm gonna make this thing.
Yeah, welcome to DaiShimaVT, the famous tea drinker, where we talk about measurements. We talk like the thing about these streams. I literally talk about almost anything. It's fun.
Pretty much.
It's basically like a just kind of like a podcast sort of setup. It's cool though. We vibe.
It's a podcast, and also Dai always talks about growth and stuff and career advice, basically.
Yeah, I do give VTuber advice sometimes. I do like to do that.
It seems to always happen.
It does pop up fairly often because it's something I do like to help streamers out, like telling people like fucking use fucking TikTok.
What?
Let me here. Let's open.
I mean, I occasionally.
Let me open. Really. Let me fucking mute TikTok. Here we go. Muted it. I'm not gonna look at my notification. Oh no, gosh. I didn't mute it. So you guys got random. Okay, good. That's gonna be mute on the VOD.
Didn't hear it.
No. It's mute on the VOD, but that shit would have gotten muted on the VOD.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
No,
okay.
No. The people watching right now. So I just put a TikTok yesterday. It's over at like 1,200 views. The one the day before is at like 4,200, and it's popping off. It's popping the fuck off. Like TikTok's fucking good.
I'll post something. I'll forget about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure if TikTok was good, but you have a few people who pop in that actually came from TikTok.
I've gotten lots of people from TikTok. I've gotten big rage from TikTok. Now, the way I get big rage to TikTok is not necessarily from my videos. I network for TikTok, and that's an active thing compared to a passive thing, which is posting. Like I'll follow and network with people because TikTok is like algorithm assisted networking. Yeah. I
wish I could just get over being bombarded with media because I can't. My brain has problems processing.
Yeah.
Like, too much noise, too much stuff.
Yeah.
You've got to swipe through. You can't just click on it and stay there. And
I understand you not really doing it.
Browse slowly.
It's also the fuck thing is though, if you use it for a couple hours, they'll find exactly what clicks through your brain. It's fucking crazy. I know you hate it, which shows you probably hate how much time it steal from you. That's the thing. For me,
I can't. I haven't browsed for more than about 10 minutes.
Yeah, so what I do say is if you've only browsed for a little bit, what you need to do is if you do feel like want to get some actually interested you or you want to get more VTubers, is you have to go over there and click not interested in all those everything is not interesting to you. You have to follow some VTubers. It's a very active process to make it work for VTubers. And then you'll start getting a bunch of VTuber content, and it's actually good. But like for first thing you're probably gonna get it's gonna somehow know that you're a girl, and it's gonna give you a lot of dudes.
It gives me you.
Well, because you're following, you're following me, so you're gonna get a lot of my content. But
and it keeps yelling at me to send you a message. I'm like, no.
I've not gotten it. That's funny.
It's just like send Dai a message. I'm like, why?
Stop being shy. Do it. I don't get.
But I can just send you a message on Discord.
TikTok DMs are kind of funky. I've used it sometimes to tell some other VTubers shit. Like their setup being fucked. But yeah. Like some people don't know how to link stuff in their profile on TikTok, and I'm like, hey, you can do this. Please put a link. Please put a link to your shit in your bio, please. I'm trying because otherwise I do manually search for people's shit. But yeah. Go here, gonna go grab that. I'm gonna go tweet out that you're on my T stream. Okay. I'm currently being doing here. I'm gonna put the little T emotes, and I'm gonna do what people suggested is I'm going to tweet out about the link and then reply to it with the link.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, the method of please don't emphasize my post, please.
Yeah. And here is the link for anyone that needs it. Thanks, Twitter algo. There we go. There we go. Yeah. There we go. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. But yeah, I do hope you get some sleep eventually, but I know how it could be.
For now, we'll just chill.
Let's vibe. Let's go ahead and get support.
I remember there's something that I was listening to you and I ended up falling asleep. Like not in a soothing way, just because I was bored.
Oh no. it probably was like one of my
Oh, I think it was like in the middle of Tales of Symphonia, and I hadn't watched any of the new ones, and I'm just like, or the first ones, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I was like, it's probably a game stream. Sometimes during grinding,
I did stay for the ending. I remember that.
I do know at some points like, oh, this is like some people legitimately just like me ramble. But it gets really hard for most game stream where it's like I get stuck. It's like I don't know, fucking guy. If I'm stuck and chat's dead, it gets rough. But hey, people say they still enjoy it, so whatever. But yeah, I understand being bored sometimes during that. But hey, that's RPGs for you. It's alleviated by people being active during those dead times or otherwise, but I'm not forcing people to not lurk, you know? It just
I think we talked about it before that like if you starting on VTubing, there's a lot of people interested. So some people don't know how to deal with dead air, but if you've streamed for a long time before or just before VTubing, you just have to know how to deal with nobody in your chat.
Yeah, you have to learn how to deal with that. Like I'm still slowly getting better. And hello, Discord Lite. How is that? Okay, no, Discord Lite should be illegal. Guys, get the rocks. Get the rocks. Anyways, hello. Don't be scared of me. I'm just an inverted Discord dark mode to give you a chance on that.
Is that the first message?
Yeah, that's the first message.
Amazing. I love it.
No, hey, there's nothing wrong about Discord Lite mode as long as you don't force me to use it. Thank you so much for following Discord Lite. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of light modes, and I think they look terrible, but they should be an option.
My eyeballs.
I'm just a second option. Hey, you know what the thing is? Light mode, I hate light mode a lot less now that these days websites generally have a dark mode option.
Yeah.
Now, before that was not true. Twitter used to not have an option. You used to get an extension, whatever. But now these days, pretty much every site has like a dark mode option, and we're good. But yeah, previously, yeah, that did not used to be true. Discord defaults to dark mode. I think it looks best to use it if you fucking want to, yeah?
It's not, to me, it's not how it looks. It's just literally it hurts your eyeballs less if you don't have a really bright white light.
I've never had the issue of it hurting my eyes. I just think it looks better. But
it hurts my eyes a lot. It hurts a lot of people's eyes.
Yeah, I'm just built different. It's fine.
You're gonna break down someday. Like you run on high all the time, and then one day you're just gonna be like, "Oops, it's gonna be gone."
I'm gonna be like, I'll be like 80 and be like, "It's my time."
But yeah, it's kind of like my dad actually was like that he was like really super, nothing bothered him. And then one day it did.
Yeah. I do take care of myself, but it's more like,
he did not take care of himself.
Yeah. I take care of it despite, I know it, like if something that I know, like, oh, it probably should bother me, even if it doesn't, I still don't always like, oh, it doesn't bother me, keep doing it. That's why I'm like, I make sure I eat properly and such. Discord dark mode is too bright for me. And also Discord dark just looks awful. Yeah. Discord dark isn't the best dark theme. I do prefer a true dark, but it's good enough for me not to care enough to fix it.
I just wish Discord didn't like try to attack better Discord.
Yeah, that's the thing. I gave up.
Kind of accepted it more.
Yeah, I've kind of accepted not using better Discord.
Yeah.
It's not. I have more things.
I've used it like years and years ago, but like it was nice. I like put backgrounds and it was transparent and it was really cool.
Yeah, like Discord's dark is not peak. Peak is like those transparent stuff. It looks so nice. If you ever use like a terminal that's like semi-transparent, it's so nice. But a lot of Windows users will not ever experience that.
I got lazy because I used to like really customize my VS Code look, but I had to reinstall it and not keep my my look, and I'm like, I'll do it later, and I haven't. I just have the default.
Yeah.
But VS Code has extensions where you can just have that, like the transparent background. I put like the nice pixel background from, I can't remember their name, but everyone has seen their stuff.
Yeah. You turn to 85, you look off and down sunset, say, my time has come, and drop dead. Like a Gmod ragdoll, the gentle whine of the combined deaf noises echoing off. Yeah. It's basically that. Yeah.
It's so funny seeing Bill's reaction. Sometimes give people shit for saying sorry. I really. Oh yeah. I can see you getting the reaction I gave is probably the pretty standard reaction because a lot of people are like, ah.
We're not mad at you. We're just like, oh, Discord double light theme, huh?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't really care that much. Okay, it's bad when something forces me to use a light theme.
Yeah.
Or like I don't like it. Okay, I prefer for me if a site's default is light, or sorry, site default is dark. So then if I'm logged out, I don't get flashbanged. So
yeah.
When I used to use my anime list, I would get flashbanged, but I use AniList now, who defaults to dark. I think it does at least.
Nice.
Yeah. Having options, what a concept. Oh, so there's ways to do light themes that aren't terrible. Apple's pretty good about that.
Just not pure white.
Yeah, Apple's pretty good about doing good light themes. Not everyone is though. Actually, I think that's the reason a lot of people don't like light themes is people just like, hey, white background, let's go. That's fine. Yeah. My overlay, my stream aesthetic is a light theme. But it's not.
It's pretty light, but it's not.
It's not a flashbang. So it's green. Also, yeah. Fucking link hold. I have the controller. I have. Speaking of the thing, I have the controller. The controller.
What?
Let me share my video if you want to look at it.
Okay.
But let me go to my OBS.
I see it now. Okay.
I'm gonna do.
Why is it like pea yellow?
It's like radioactive piss.
Why?
It just is.
Oh. No.
Yeah. But yeah, I like it. I want a new Xbox controller, so I bought one. And it's a little greenish yellow, which is I like it. I would prefer a completely my green color, but Xbox does not offer that.
You have to usually get it from like Colorware or something.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't care enough.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe because her name is the Squirtle Light.
Some people do.
Light was asking, don't know why I started light theme conference. Maybe because of your name. Who knows?
I will always remember Tickle Spit.
I mean,
do you remember why?
I don't remember.
He's the one who dropped 50 subs.
Oh,
and I said,
yeah.
How do I say your name? Tickle Spit or Tickles something?
Yeah.
And he just says Tickle Spit and says nothing else. It has the first time viewer little box, and then he says nothing else. I'm like,
that's beautiful.
Thanks.
That's what a Chad. I love people like that in our community, and there's some of them will consistently. There's people who will adopt a streamer and like continue to watch them. They're the V supporters, and they're a core part of our community. I've two people have basically been taking that role for me, and I really do appreciate every single one. Even people who just you don't give it all. Like everyone who supported me watching, I appreciate everyone. But like there's people who like have like they got those wage slave jobs, and they don't want to give back, and they like go to small streamers to do that, and they get a lot of enjoyment from that, and then the streamer herself also able to pursue passion because of them. It's mutually beneficial, as long as you can like be sure that like the streamers can actually use the money on the stream stuff, which I do, and not like drugs or something. Like I use all the money from on stream shit or rent. I don't do anything else.
I'm bad about if I have money, I give too much of it.
No, that's why I don't generally support my outside of art. I don't generally support my friends as much as I would like to, because I have like sort of looked how much money I need for like the year or whatever. Like I budgeted basically. I'm like I have money technically, but what if the worst case scenario happens? I need to have this money still.
Yeah, like supporting with art is also good though.
Yeah. I want
asking to get something back from your support is acceptable.
Yeah. I mean, I can't go to the store. Oh no, rip, Scolio. I guess you'll have to go tomorrow. No. That's unfortunate though. Or you can order some online or somewhere. There's various places you can order online for that. But you wouldn't get it today, so well, you should have thought about that before right out.
I usually don't order things online, but I'm just like, well, let's go get the COVID test from Walmart.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we shouldn't go out. But I don't know if I have it. I just know that he has it.
You might not. But
the only thing is that I've been dead tired for like the last 4 days.
Oh, there's a good chance you have it. But you'll probably be fine.
Because I have no other symptoms. I'm just tired.
Yeah. There's also the more recent strains are luckily fairly like tame compared to earlier ones.
Especially if you're vaccinated, it's just you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because
annoying. Cancel one appointment.
Well, yeah, it's annoying because ideally you've had such a hard time like focusing on like moving yourself forward, and it's just another delay for you.
See, it's kind of funny. I've been very, very tired, but I feel motivated.
That's good.
I've been doing stuff like the 3D model and things like that, and doing housework, which is important.
The brand new trend: kids being big titty anime waifus on Twitch to fuel their chronic crack. Okay, there's definitely at least 1 or 2 VTubers that are like unironically kind of doing that. Like there's no way these people are not just on straight crack.
Technically, I'm on meth.
Well, yeah, it's ADD or whatever drugs. It's from the doctor. It's different.
It is from the doctor. It's not for ADD, but it is
or similar.
Generally,
it's from the doctor. You don't get
class.
Yeah, it's a little different when a doc gives it to you.
When it comes from a doctor, but I like to joke about it with the people who are more think that's funny instead of don't think that's funny.
It is.
Some people don't think it's funny. I'm like, I think it's really funny.
I mean, what's not funny is to give that shit to kids, but whatever.
Yeah, just overdosing kids. I have like a small dose, so it's not really.
They're giving meth to kids, so they'll pay attention to class. No, the drugs, those generally do work pretty well. Like if you do dose properly and shit. But, yeah.
I'm kind of lucky because there's people who say like when they're on it, they get really mad and irritated. Like, I feel fine.
I got never mad and irritated. It made me feel very empty, which is why I stopped taking it.
Oh, well, I mean, for people with ADHD, I think it works well, but it was for people that was put on it for the you okay?
No, my lid fell off.
Oh no. But it's for people that were put on the weight loss one, so they don't have ADHD for some reason.
Oh, that goes wild.
That messes with them a little bit more.
I think it has to do with the fact that the drug specifically was like not tested and works well for people with weird brains like mine or whatever. And like that drug works in a positive way for brains like mine, but if you're for weight loss, it gets real funky. If your brain's not.
Yeah. I mean, thankfully, apparently my brain is slightly messed up, so it feels fine. But for some people, like I'm so angry, but I cleaned every corner of my kitchen because I was just extreme. I'm like, okay.
What'll happen next? Yeah, exactly. Okay, we got that. There we go. And that is the first liter of tea we got in there.
Rad.
Yeah.
I'm making good progress on my texture. It's always better to talk when I do this.
That's good. Yeah, I like
it works.
I want to do more art, but I do have a hard time because it's how I learned to do art. But I have an easier time drawing on stream than off stream. Like
it's different.
Yeah,
it's definitely different.
Yeah, because do you know I'm gonna go unfollow you. See you later. Okay, see you later. And if you like, you should go ahead and if you enjoy Nina as well, please give her a follow. Someday she'll start streaming again.
I got everything set up one day, and then I like looked at it. I'm like, not right now.
It's fine. I'm not sure what sort of content you end up doing. I'm sure at some point there'll be art streams in there, but yeah, there obviously other stuff.
But yeah, it's definitely doing art on stream is different. Like because it's weird because when I have to talk and entertain, it's hard to focus on the art, but when I'm just talking to someone more casually and I am not the main entertainer, it actually really helps me work.
Yeah.
So it's strange.
Yeah, but I'll see you later, Light. Yeah, we'll keep vibing here. Again, the average time for these streams is like 5 or like 6+ hours for these days. So yeah, we'll keep vibing for a while. We are going to go on a quick 90-second break in a second. Otherwise, Twitch are going to put an ad anyways. I need to fill up the container with another liter of tea. So please go during that time. Please go get some water and go stretch. Otherwise, bathroom, whatever you fucking.
I need to do that because I'm at a weird angle when I draw.
Oh yeah, you do what you need. Yeah. So I have finished my first liter of tea. We will be drinking 3 more liters of tea today. 1 more liter for this specific tea, and 2 more liters of another tea. But okay, I'm gonna go type in chat. BRB 90 second, guys. During the 90 seconds, there will be an ad, but it's gonna be our BRB screen. You'll be missing nothing. That 90-second ad will make it so there's no pre-rolls for like half an hour. And you're not gonna miss anything. Even if my BRB screen is very nice, there's an ad blocker you can install it, whatever. Anyways, BRB 90 seconds. Going to the bathroom, getting second liter of water or tea, and I don't know, and stretching. See you shortly. Wow, Basil. Why are you writing me right up and going to go AFK? Damn it. Okay, we're still gonna do it. But, Basil, hey, well, I'm gonna give you a shout out. Twitch is gonna fucking run an ad in like 40 seconds. I can't prevent this. It's impreventable. Please.
Well,
got fucking raid. Anyways, see you guys shortly. Thanks so much for the follow. Luppy, Jan. Please, see you guys. Okay, so let me give you a shout out. I do have to go to the bathroom and stuff. Sorry.
I'm allowed to go to the bathroom. There's a raid.
Yeah, it's fine. Twitch's gonna run an advertisement in 20 seconds, no matter what I do. So we're at least gonna do this properly. I will see you guys in 90 seconds. Thanks so much for the raid. I'm DaiShimaVT Boy. I do these streams twice a week. I'll see you guys in 90 seconds. There's 10 seconds till it's gonna run ad even if I don't do it. It's out of my control.
Go. To
Oh, I'm back, guys.
To entertain.
Wrong page. This one.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. How was your art? Basil, if you'd like to show your art off, you did. Please feel free. But anyways, if the Raiders thing gets cleared off from running an ad immediately, as I fucking kind of had to. I'm DaiShimaVT Boy. I do these t-shirts twice a week, and for some reason, people always fucking raid me right as I'm doing like the bathroom or getting another layer. It's consistent. I don't know what the fuck is with it, but it's consistent.
It's just life.
Yeah. No, not hitting her then. Oh, jeez. Yeah, feel free to post the art. You can put the art on share your art on my Discord, and I would love to show it on stream. But I hope the art went well today. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna delete. There we go. Delete my message there. There we go. There we go. I meant to
sweet. Okay, got it.
There. I meant to say I'm not gonna. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Like if you're still here. I do game stream as well. Working, posting on Twitter. Okay, cool. Do tell me when you got that up. Like, I would love to show off what you made if you ended up fishing. Now let me get my little container of water ready for this. There we go. Here we go.
I have a cat under my leg.
Cat. There we go.
My mom's cat. Because my cat doesn't actually do like the whole weaving in between your legs, but my mom's cat does.
Oh, I always think that's really cute when the cats do that.
Yeah. She just always wants attention when I'm busy. I'm just like, I'm sorry, can you just go lay down?
Yeah, that means that they love you. Cats, yes. Yeah. I believe you posted pictures of that cat on my Discord at least a couple times. I think it's
of Lacey, I think so. The mom's cat. She's fatter. I still haven't streamed, but I changed my intro.
Nice.
I got the cool iPhone, and I think I showed it on the server that I had the video of like my cat for 2 minutes where it's just raining outside and it's on an actual tripod. So I have that as my waiting screen now.
Oh, and hello, N Oxen. Yes, you can finally catch a stream. How you doing? Howdy. Yes. I know. I know I do very short streams, so it's really hard to catch. I'm not giving you shit, it's fine. I wish I have a hard time catching people's streams sometimes too, because it's like, what a concept, having a life. You can't actually, and there's so many cool people. But thank you for choosing my stream today, and I hope you have a great time.
I feel bad sometimes because when I'm really productive, I don't watch streams because I'm working on stuff, and then I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't see you, but I made things. Yeah. That's good for me.
Yeah.
You want to know a funny fact?
What?
I told my therapist about like how I talk on streams and stuff, and she's like, friends are important. Make sure you go on the stream and talk. I'm just like, okay.
Yeah. If you're okay, I'm glad your therapist didn't say it's
therapist
like
mandated.
Yeah,
mandated.
I'm glad your therapist isn't like a super boomer, or if you get an old enough therapist, you're like, that's not good enough. You need in-person interaction. Which there's a difference. There's a difference. But like, no, online interaction is sufficient if you do it.
I think she doesn't quite understand streaming, but she accepts it, and online friends are better than
nothing.
Talking to no friends.
I want to say
she's trying to work on getting somebody in real life because that also helps.
Oh yes. But the thing is, though, it's not impossible to go from VTuber friends to meeting up in real life. Do make sure you fucking trust them if you ever do that.
Where are my Arkansas VTubers at?
Exactly. I know Ginga, the other magical boy. He's done some meetups in Canada, I believe he's at. But yeah, howdy. Yes, howdy. Online people are not real. You know, Cooley. You know, am I real? Am I? I don't know. Who knows?
What was the song? Are we real or are we dancer or something?
I don't fucking know. I don't want to. No, why would no? If you wake up, it's going to be 2020, and you've just dreamt all this year, but it's still going to happen.
I mean, the start of 2020, yes. Not like
the start of 2020. You're gonna have to go for all. You have to go for all the. No, you dreamt the future. Your future's going to happen, but you have to live for it again.
Well, if you can make different choices, I'd do that.
I mean, the majority of the shit was that people didn't like about 2020 was in their own control.
It's not Arkansas, it's Arkansas. We tried to get it to be spelled right. They're both Kansas and Arkansas are both on based on Native American words. However, the tribes pronounce things differently.
they're just built different. The words.
I explained to you right now. It's Native American.
Yeah, that's cool. I wasn't aware that was the source of the name of that. It's always cool to hear the origins. I don't fucking know what the origin to most of the state names are. Completely honest, my history isn't the best. Not that they teach that shit. I know
Arkansas and Kansas because I lived in both of them. And
I grew up
Arkansas.
Shut up. I grew up in California, but would I be able to tell you off the top of my head what the name came from? No, I can tell you probably some general history because that was a big popping place for a while. It's very important for to get this history, but like the origin of name, no, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Arkansas's history is mostly
so
racism.
Oh yeah. So we also might help us. There's not that. Okay, the reason it's probably easier to remember that part of history, your state's history, is there's not that much other history that matters. Except
also, I missed your boyfriend is from Arkansas and he's also a VTuber. That's pretty cool.
Talking about one of the people in the chat.
Atelier Basil.
Oh, Basil. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, that's just you'll have to meet. No. Yeah, please actually make sure you're like trust. Oh, so you don't meet up at a third location. There's probably some cool third locations you can meet up at.
No, don't go meet up at your house.
Yeah, meet up at a third location. So like I don't know.
Just go to Panera Bread or something.
Go to an escape room. That's a good first meeting, right?
That's actually pretty cool.
Actually, that'd be that kind of fun.
I still haven't been to an escape room, and I really want to.
I've been to one escape room. I think it was for my birthday with my brother. It was a lot of fun. It would have been even more fun if it was like with people I was even closer with. Like it was my brother and his then now girlfriend, now wife.
You being in an escape room, if I was there, I think that'd be funny.
Yeah, well,
really funny.
Yeah, it was okay. Like, not like I hate them or anything, but like it would have been more fun if I was with some of my friends I've met for VTubing now. I would have had way more fun. That's because.
Too bad you live really far away from
me.
Really, really far.
Yeah. You love history. I'm saying you love history, but I'm not history buff. This. Yeah. History can be fun to learn about. I sometimes learn random shit about it. It's always interesting to hear. Oh, you post art there?
Little facts.
Let me go ahead and pull it up for people to see. Did he put it on Discord? Oh, you did post. Okay, nice. Oh, cool. I'm going to wait. Is that me? We'll pop up this one then. Fuck yeah. Okay, so I will pull.
I am in that channel already.
Go over here. I'm just gonna pull across the one you did of me because you did a lot. I will also quickly reach.
Oh my god, I see now.
Yeah, let me go ahead and.
There's 3 things.
Let me go and retweet this, and let me save.
These are all really nice.
Yeah, these come out really good.
I like sketchiness when people can do sketchiness well.
Yeah, because
I like it more than completed art most of the time.
I would say I like complete art more if they're able to. If you see how expressive, like a lot of sketch art is very expressive. Yeah. If you're really good at art, you can make a completed art being as expressive as a lot of sketch stuff. That's not easy.
You can. It's just hard. It is hard.
I like when artists manage to do that. I don't expect it.
It takes a lot of practice.
Let me go ahead and go here. Oh my god, it's big. It's big. let me shrink this down for you guys a little bit. Whoop. And no, I did not use studio mode. I went just YOLO. Okay, here, shrink it down more. Now this was this was Basil and Chat made this. And I'm gonna go here.
I'm also too lazy to use studio mode.
Yeah. Here we go. By Cubic. Oh, so much better. And now before you put the filter on, it looks wrong. But now when I put the filter on, it looks pretty good. But yeah, this is Basil and Chat. Let me go ahead and shrink this down some. Put it. Can I put this like next to you? Yeah, I can. Okay. So we'll go right here, and I'll get a Twitter credit. It's very, very cute. Yes. Let me get the art credit.
It is very cute.
Yeah. For anyone that isn't aware, there's a thing you can do on if you stream. There's a thing you can do to make stuff look better when you scale down. So this is what it looked like without any scale filtering. You guys see how bad that looks? And this is a default. This is what it looks like default when you shrink stuff down. If you right click any source, go to scale filtering, and then using the scale filters, I use bicubic. I'm not sure which one's the best, but just okay. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Look at that.
I believe bilinear is better for upscaling. Bicubic is better for downscaling, and like point or something else.
I've heard the other way around.
Oh,
I've heard the other way around.
It's
here's the thing.
Either or. It's one. I don't remember.
Here's the thing.
Which one?
Here's the thing. Bicubic is good enough for both.
Yeah, they're different type of algorithms.
Oh, yeah, they're different. But for streaming purposes,
I used to know more.
Yeah, I literally have a tweet bookmark that says bilinear is better for downscaling, but I just use bicubic for both because it looks good.
I mean, yeah.
It there's such a huge difference.
Bilinear downscaling doesn't look bad either. It's just bicubic is usually better.
Yeah, whatever. I use bicubic because bicubic good.
But yeah, I have to format a lot of my art for people because they don't know how to format pixel art at all. And she's like, just do a different scale and make the math correct. And they're like, nope. I was like, okay, I'll scale it for you because I just automatically like put 3 different sizes when I give something to someone.
Yeah, I'm sure like my alerts are a little scuffed when it's good upscale, but it looks good still.
I think they look okay. I can't remember. I haven't paid attention, but they don't look horrible.
They don't. They're definitely rescaled a little bit.
And I would tell you if they look.
They're not super bad. They're not perfectly scaled. He gave me like the largest size. I'm using the largest size I was given, and then that's scaled a little bit. But it's as good as I'm gonna get. It looks fine. Yeah, I really like them.
You can technically scale the pixel art even bigger if you do the math correctly. But if it works, it works.
Let me go here and Basil. I need to go here. Grab your Twitter name properly. Okay, this is the same. Good. All right, one thing. Okay, anyone. This is just here. We can do our like daily fucking advice stuff. Please make your naming, your branding the same every fucking where. It helps. Please do that.
I can't. Anyways.
If you can. If you can.
Yeah.
It's certainly there we go.
I was gonna say, I feel bad sometimes because there's like pixel artists who post on Twitter and I want to like examine the pixels, but they have it upscaled. So I end up either counting the size or taking the size and scaling it down, just doing the math so I can get the 1x1 pixel. And I feel like I'm stealing it, but I'm not using it. I want to examine the pixels.
There we go. And I put it below the stream avatars. There we go. That looks all proper.
Yay.
There we go. Move my keyboard. Yeah, at some point I do want to again for anyone who's been watching me a long time, I used to do like between my tea session things, I like thing where I would chill artists. I learned it made my streams too long, and more importantly, it was hard because if I didn't prep it, I'm still I might be more doable now, but at the time I didn't have a good enough reach where I could consistently get new people just to fucking do it. What I want to do is eventually have dedicated, every once in a while, like, hey, let's look at like a deep dive of like artists where I like let their art and stuff and chilling them for like 3-4 hours. I would love to do that again.
You can also try when you do those interviews, try to do just interviews of artists, even if they're not VTubers.
Yeah. I'll eventually go to non-VTubers. Thanks so much for the follow. Maybe Theo I don't know how to say your fucking name. You want to give it Seosois? Is that all it is? Seosois? Okay, Seosois. I am illiterate.
Soy sauce.
Yeah. Oh, why am I so illiterate? Poor God. Oh, that reminds me. So I know someone who's probably okay. Do you remember the? I don't know if she's watching right now, but there's an artist, a Korean artist who's made some art for me. She's very shy. There's a good chance she's been learning art from my stream and some other like streams like V and Navi. Which someone learning English for me is terrifying because I'm not particularly good at it. It's my own language. I'm not particularly a good example of English.
Not quite. Yeah.
Imagine they learn from me and they start talking like, why do you talk funny?
My brain, like, I understand English, but I can't speak it right.
Yeah, we're stupid. It's fine. Yeah, I will eventually do. If you guys have ever heard of or seen Iron Mouse, does she still do them? The deep dive streams. Can someone tell me if Iron Mouse still does those?
I don't know.
I don't know. She used to do these streams where she would just like indie VTubers would post their shit in the thread, and Iron Mouse would go through them and like look at the people. I don't know if she does them anymore. But
cool.
Yeah, it was really cool. It was a good way for VTuber to get exposure. And Iron Mouse, the best way I like to describe it is Iron Mouse is kind of similar to me in a lot of ways, much bigger. But like her goals as a VTuber are very similar. She wants to meet people, like, find new people. She help new people out in another way. She supports a lot of people. Like
those people are important, I think, in the community.
Yeah, I'm not nearly as big as her, so like even
but you're starting to get a good orbit, anyways.
Oh yeah. I'm starting to get there where like yeah. We're going, but it's not like with Iron Mouse where she can literally make someone relevant by like talking about them a few times. Now you have to keep that momentum, but and she also knows she has that power, so she's very careful. She's like
I kind of like, so there's Ross O'Donovan, who like used to be on Game Grumps, and he's an animator. He's really good about like just asking people for strange things, and then people coming together, like making fake mons in Gartic Phone, and then part of his community are now making a fan hack of it, and other things like that, and working on like a Minecraft mod.
That's cool.
With animations and stuff, and it's just like, that's really creative, and because he just has calls for action, and people know him, and they come together and make interesting things.
Yeah, I would love to be able to, I guess like a community leader of some sort, being able to do stuff. Because it'd be cool to be like, oh, hey, there's this thing in this community that would help all of us. I can't do it myself, but I can be like, hey, let's fucking do this, and like get a lot of people get their help or whatever. Or more discoverability, or really anything. I would love to be able to do that.
Fuck, I fucked up.
Yeah. Actually, so we're talking about earlier, about how some sketch, like style, so sketch style is really nice. If you've seen Little Shadow's sketch style, she called them sketches, but like they're like fully colored and like slightly shaded. Those are really nice because they're just as expressive as like a sketch would be, because like, she considers them one. Yeah. Like I think colored sketches are like a good middle ground. That takes a lot more time, of course. But they're very nice.
Color my sketches.
I know a few artists who do sort of sketchy art styles colored, and they're always so nice to see. Like they call them commission grade sketches, where they're like, you would pay money for this sketch.
Like, oh yeah, there's sketch, I'm getting an idea out, and sketch, I really want this to look good.
Yeah.
And a lot of times you see the sketch, I really want this to look good on social media, but some people have some really sketchy things that you don't realize.
Oh yeah. I would say
it's not bad. It's just work process.
Like legitimately, the like the quality that Basil did for the sketching, you could like people legitimately would pay for that quality of sketch. Like it's plenty clean enough to do that. You could like.
Especially if characters, people like seeing like the expressions of their characters more so than like a finished artwork.
I don't know if I ever will commission non-colored art, just because I would rather just throw more money an artist. But people do that. People 100% do that. You can, and there's also colored sketches, like I was saying earlier. You got to charge a little more. Yeah. Oh, this does. Yeah. This is the thing about the VTuber community though, is we're a little better about like paying artists.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I don't know if she's watching right now, but it'd be fun if she is. But I'm working with an artist to get some more emotes made, and I got quoted price $5, and I was like, "Yo, bro, no." I was like, "No." I was like, she's like, "You don't know prices emotes, do you?" I just like, "No, we're doing we're doing at least double that." Fucking, I can always tell when someone is like an artist from outside and spend a lot of time outside the VTuber community. Because their prices would be so low, it's kind of sad.
My prices were definitely low at the start because I was like starting a new account. Even though I still have the same identity, I just kind of changed my my account, and I wanted to make sure I got some traction.
Like I think emotes prices generally, if for established, is like $20-$30. It can be more or slightly less.
Fine, or 30.
Yeah, 30's fine. I think shadows are 35 now. But like. Yeah, like generally, it's just like I can accept, honestly, I can accept like $10 for like an artist to like, oh, it's your first time doing emotes. I'm like, that's fine. But like 5 is like, what the fuck are you doing?
Don't do under 2 digits for almost anything. Don't do anything under minimum wage. The only time I would say that like basically below that is fine is if you are an artist who's like, oh, I want to, it's like, if you're like friends with them and you want to do something as like oh, like I would be doing this for free and I'm going to be using examples for my drawing. Instead of drawing example arts randomly, you're giving me a few bucks and I'm going to use your art as examples. And then see, I don't actually like pay for that, but like I definitely will draw friends as an example for something new.
But yeah, it's instead of like doing the example art for free, it's someone, you're a friend. Oh, it always has. I think it always has to be a friend or something you like, whatever. Don't do it, or you can do drop PNGs, but like, whatever. But like, a friend giving it for real cheap for like your example art, that's fine. But
Yeah.
if you have example art made, 2 digits at the very least, please.
Yeah, at very least 2 digits. I mean, and then with PayPal fees, like, if it goes under 2 digits, maybe you should do more.
The thing is, mine, if it was like per, it would have been over 2 digits, but like, I wasn't gonna get just 1 emote.
Well, no, I meant per emote.
Oh yeah, no, but even if you like got like 5 emotes at like under 2 digits, still would probably be over 2 digits, but like, just be.
Well, I'm talking about just the per emote price,
Oh,
not.
No,
like
I know. So the fees wouldn't be too bad, anyways. For.
Oh no, yeah, it's just on the smallest amount.
Oh yeah.
If there's a part of a flat fee that you should probably.
Who's gonna fucking commission 1 emote? Okay, no, I've done it for Shadow. I've done it for Shadow.
Some people do.
I've done it for Shadow.
Some people do, but usually not.
Okay, I've done it with you too, but it's like, oh, I want another, like, it's a little different, but like for Shadow is the best example of actually doing that, because I went up to Shadow's, okay, I want my thighs emotes. If you guys aren't aware, let me go use that in chat. But that's because Shadow has a thighs emote for herself. So this thing, she has a thighs emote. I saw that like early on. I was like, oh my god, Shadow, I want one of those for myself.
Kind of the same with like the peak emote. That was just like, hey, you did that. I want that too. I'm just like, okay.
Yeah. I have the Wheeze emote as well, actually. I guess it's a solo emote. But, I don't know. I guess it's normally you will, like, unless you're getting something very specific, you'll get a bunch. Yeah, well, it's thighs. It's definitely butts, but I think it's definitely butts, but Shadow has thighs for hers. I think she did that originally, worried about Twitch moderation. That's probably true. If you put butts, it's more likely to get moderated. But if you say thighs, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. It's all we. Let me see if is it gonna replay it or no. I'm not just gonna. There we go. We're good. I was checking my fucking stuff. It's fine. It's gonna be like that. Yeah. The whole like. I think as far as like the artist, I don't know. How did you like figure your art prices out? Did you like where did you look for that? Did you just look at what our VTubers had? Or did you did you fuck up by like maybe looking at what non-VTuber artists had their prices at? Is that what sort of happened? Or
I mean, I've been doing this for like 7 or 8 years, selling art, and doing pixel art specifically. So I'm half going off pixel art, but not my game dev prices, because
it's different.
Those are more, they're more involved, and you have to consider a lot of factors, and commercial. Even though I do now consider VTuber stuff commercial,
it's commercial.
It's still cheaper. It's still cheaper because it's not like they are using the art, but not in the way that you think it would be.
Even like
it's one step above a personal commission.
Yeah. Like I think majority of VTuber artists basically don't really charge for commercial fees and just charge like a reasonable fee, and everyone pays that. Like if you want a non-VTuber asset, if you're not VTuber, you should pay that. I think it's fine.
That's fine to have a flat fee regardless.
Yeah. I don't really like when I see like crazy separated commercial fees where it's like, oh, it's just cheap. Oh no, it's double the price. I'm like, bro, like, I would rather just be double the price normally. Like, you're not going to get that many commissions for non-VTubers.
It depends on what you do, because like because I also do commissions sometimes on Toy House, which is for just OCs, and those prices are usually lower because the market is lower, and also it's just usually a one-off character. It's not a brand. You're not representing it. It's just fan art for a character.
Yeah.
And it's also the market. Because I looked at Twitch emotes in general, and at first I did it low, but then a lot of them for like the established artists were like $30. Yeah. I'm like, I have enough people now that I've done emotes for, and I have a large selection. Yeah. So I'm just gonna charge $30.
Yeah. Like, and your emotes are really good. I want to say your like for your pixel art, I think you're the best at like objects and your animated emotes.
Yeah, we said that before, that the objects is definitely
like I think it's like
it's because of game dev assets.
Yeah, your game dev. You're also really good at doing your animated stuff. Like if anyone wants to use my if you want to use some of my anime modes, like the peeking one and my peeking,
I'll just use my peak.
and a
I
head
don't have
pat.
yours.
Yeah, fine. You can use yours too. Like your anime modes are like really, really good. They're like also for your peeking one, you can use in chat. It was kind of high effort, if I recall correctly. Like you didn't need to go to high effort, but you end up doing it. It looks so good. Yeah, there you go. Look
I'm missing one. I don't remember which one is that one. I wish they separated them. They're all together and like alphabetical. I'm like,
yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
The most important one, the gun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, look, those are so good.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about my animation because like I didn't study it particularly. I just looked at other pixel art animations that I really liked.
Yeah. I think you're fine.
I tried to make things fluid and move a lot.
It's like the best way I can, especially.
But I also try it with limited frames.
Yeah. I would say out of all the, at least the one there, my favorite one is probably the peeking one. That's probably the best because like you have to like.
I like it because it has a flow of action that stops and goes.
Yeah, there's a flow of action. There's also the hair jiggle. Like it's kind of high effort.
Yeah, I love having the hair move for a lot of stuff. Like most of them didn't need it, but you see the peace emote has it a little bit. The hair kind of comes up.
Yeah.
And the eyes get bigger.
Yeah. And
but the peak emote also does the eyes get bigger, but doesn't show up as much.
Yeah. And like it's visible. Like you can totally fucking tell. I think if you do it for pixel art, but the other way that's good to do, although you have the skills to do as well, is making emotes, anime emotes in live 2D is other good way to make anime emotes. Or you can sell your soul to Adobe, but meh.
Depending on how you want to do it, because there's other stuff that you can program. You can also animate in Clip Studio.
No, you can't.
You can.
Well, not for exporting in transparent PNG. It can't do that. You can't transport. You can't export transparent PNGs in Clip Studio. So,
well, you could edit it.
Or not PNG. Sorry, not PNG. Transparent GIFs. Sorry, you do transparent PNGs. Of course you can. The transparent GIFs, it cannot. You would have to export frame by frame.
If you can do transparent animated PNGs, you can just convert it.
No, I can't do transparent PNGs either. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong. Okay. But every time I've looked into talking to artists, is that you can't use Clip Studio for animated emotes properly. You can export frame by frame to another program and then whatever do that way. But like it's dumb.
It depends on your workflow, basically.
Yeah. But I don't think you can purely use it, which sucks. Now, Live 2D is actually really good because you make really smooth stuff.
I mean, but the whole rigging is harder than just drawing frame by frame to me.
It depends.
Unless you're doing something really complicated.
It's for people who are good at like when I say live 2D, it's a lot of the live 2D riggers are so fucking good at live 2D. They're like, yeah, I'll fucking draw. They can draw it together and emote really quickly. But it's not.
It depends on your workflow. I wouldn't suggest that to someone who doesn't know how to animate.
No. I wouldn't suggest that to someone who wants what to use for anime emotes. No, I suggest people who already can use live 2D. Like for you, if you didn't want to do pixel art, that'd probably be the best way for you to do it because you already know how to do live 2D.
I'm not really good at
or
live 2D.
No, whatever. And so
I also don't currently have it because I only pay I do everything I need to do in a month and don't have it anymore.
I think the free one would be enough for animated emotes, but
well, you can't export the free one after the free trial.
Yeah, you can. You can use free live 2D. You just have less morphing things, whatever. It's 2 instead of like 3. The free version of
You're not supposed to be able to export it.
You can use Live 2D has a free version. It works fine. You can export. There's models. If you ever see a lower resolution model, those are
that's changed then because it used to just be the free trial.
No. The free trial is separate. Free trial is a trial of the paid version. There's a free version.
That's what I'm saying is that's different than what it used to be.
Okay, that's how it is now. You can use the free version of Live 2D perpetually. It doesn't have. There's limitations. There's a low resolution on exporting for like Live 2D models, but that's irrelevant for making like animated shit. You'll probably be fine. I think the free is enough for that.
That's good for learning in general.
Oh yes, it's definitely.
They have a free version.
Yeah, if anyone wants to get Live 2D, the best thing to do is you go start to make your model in the free version, and when you're almost done, buy the paid version and then like adjust it some to like add some more shit to it, or so you can export it at full quality.
I don't know the differences of what would be good or bad, but yeah.
The paid version says more options. But my live tea I made myself, my little scuffed hat thing, or some fold whatever thing, that was made in free version, and I exported it. It's fine.
Huh. Yeah.
Not the trial, the free. It's just the free. You do not accept the trial if you get it. You hit no, don't accept the trial, and you can later accept the trial. You can
also don't sell your soul to Adobe.
Yeah, I wish LiveTD had a set price, but it's not. It's more reasonable, the pricing. It's like if you pay like yearly, it's like a couple bucks a month, I think, essentially.
Yeah, I was really tempted to get the year license like at the end of last year because they had like a Christmas sale or whatever, and I'm just like, I know I'm not going to use it that much, but it's so cheap, and I didn't end up getting it.
Yeah, I might next time it goes on sale, I might buy a year sub and then get myself to actually start doing it, because I would love to do live stream streams. For things just like my art streams, I'm not concerned so much going like I would never even conceive of like going high effort live stream. I would love to make scuffed live stream models and stuff, because you don't. There's different levels to art. If you are completely okay and like, okay, I can just make your own style within your skill set. You don't have to like do whatever, like, and you can still do lots of really cool stuff in it.
I think I just like to learn rigging better, just in general.
Like I understand the process of rigging enough to do like a very scuff model.
Like I can make things move. It's just it's not the best.
Well, yeah. I don't think I would ever be able to do the smooth head turning very well, is because I don't have I don't have an art background really.
Yeah, that's different.
But you don't have to do that. You can do like scuffed little chibi like stuff, and those people love those. It's different. Yeah. Like those are cheaper. Like I would love.
It's more what I want to spend my skill points on, and I would rather spend my skill points on low poly.
yeah. But like for me, it would be like there's a difference. Like for me, art is almost like something I can do while talking to people on my streams. So it's like different.
That's fair.
Yeah. It's just different. Like you can do whatever, but yeah.
Yeah, things are different for different people. It's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you know, just do whatever works for you. Basically, it's that's how
you just have to try. I think a lot of people are afraid to start trying things, and it's just like you just gotta try. And if you don't like it, try something different.
Yeah. Like I like my art streams. They're fun. But I'm also not concerned about like you know
it looking good.
Yeah. Like what's funny? She's probably which is funny. There's a non-zero chance she'll hear this because she watched my stream sometimes. My mom was like, "Oh, you should take art lessons." She doesn't understand the direction I'm coming for art. It's not inherently like doing them to become a master artist. Instead, it's like something I enjoy doing while talking to people. But
it's a hobby.
Yeah, it's a hobby, but I'm maybe not taking that seriously as some other people. But it's fine. Thing is, though, if you just draw, you'll get slowly better. I've actually improved a lot just drawing. Even not taking formal lessons, except if I did formal like training on the art,
like I don't have that time. Getting the dexterity to draw more often and being comfortable is good. Because it requires a certain amount of dexterity.
Yeah. I've been getting it's been helping a lot.
In college, I got calluses on my finger from holding my pencil too much, and I'm just like, God.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have any issues with like I've done a couple longer art streams, but I won't. If my hands ever started hurting them, I was like, "Hey guys, we're good here." But yeah, I know artists do push themselves. I'm like, no, don't do that.
I'm just having to accept that my hands are hurting a lot recently. Just because I have a brace now, but it's when I'm playing Warframe, I'm doing games with WASD. Like for some reason, that hand doesn't like.
That's not good.
All the tapping, like especially if you have to press E for melee or anything like that.
There's some stretches you should be doing probably like every hour or so if you are having problems. Yeah. If you're better about that, I don't think you're gauntlet bad enough where it's going to be maybe permanent because
it's not pain. Like I can work through it.
Don't work through it.
Like,
that's when you get to.
That's not work through it, but like if I'm playing a game, it doesn't super bother me. I'm just when I finish that level, I'm just like, my hand kind of hurts. Let me flap it around a little bit.
Yeah.
But I don't know why it does that. But at the same time, when I start, it hurts. But if I keep going, it feels better. So it's like maybe I just don't stretch it enough.
Yeah, you might need to stretch. If you talk to some other artists, they'll be able to help you stretch ideas, because that's something that happens a lot. Kiri Pauna, who did my live CD and character, that's why my shit's not done. Is because she pushed her help too hard into herself. She's now figured out a workflow for herself where she switches between rigging and art, and she's able to rest her hand during that time. I guess for some reason, rigging with a mouse doesn't hurt her hand. I think it's a way different pose. I think her.
Oh yeah, mice are like it's a lot better.
Like your hand like this or whatever for a mouse or pen or whatever compared to like that. So yeah.
And rigging is definitely like it's more of a mouse task to me, because there are some people who like draw pixel art with a tablet. I'm like, this is a mouse task for me. Like moving things a lot and moving data and points. I need a mouse, because there's also people who like 3D model with a tablet. I'm like, I need precision. I need precision of a mouse.
Well, the thing is, some of these people are just as precise, if not more precise, with their tablets. But that's just, you've just learned your mouse. It's fine. Either way's fine.
It's also because like I mostly don't use a screen tablet, so I don't have the click exactly where it is.
Well, you would learn. It's a learning thing. Because if you think about,
the thing is that I have had it. I do have a Surface, but I actually kind of like drawing not on the screen better.
The non-screen ones is kind of like, because you don't block the screen with your hand. It's almost like drawing with a mouse. So it's almost like controlling a mouse. Once you get really used to it, it feels like a mouse.
Yeah, to a degree.
Because
but it's kind of hard, because like my sister was just like, I don't like the feeling of this, because I gave them my old one, and they're just like, I don't like that. I'm like, you just have to get used to it. Like once you get used to it, you can do really well. But then they spent money on their credit card for a screen tablet better than mine. I'm like, cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's either way. I've tried drawing. I have a tablet that's actually pretty nice, like an Android tablet that would work for drawing. Even as a pen, it's good. But the problem for me is on Android, I haven't been able to find software I'm happy with, because Clip Studio costs money on there monthly. I've tried drawing. I was not happy with the free app I used. I would have to find a good free app.
Mobile stuff is difficult.
Like it's Clip Studio, which is a mobile app. I bet it's good. It should be the same. But it's monthly fee. I'm not serious enough about art to pay monthly for that. So let me pay like $60 for a lifetime sub or whatever bullshit. Come on. I get that's technically more money because the mobile app is actually really cheap. But I'm very much, I'm getting units. This is a long-term thing. After like a year or two, it would be like cheaper. That's how I think. I don't like monthly fees for shit if I can avoid it.
I don't. Either.
Unless it's something like,
you want to look at something?
Yeah, monthly fees are good for services, but if it's something that should be a product, like, a program, I don't like that. It's like, a game, like an MMO. Makes sense to have monthly fee. Actually, I prefer like
servers.
Yeah, server cost. I prefer monthly
and active development.
Yeah, I prefer like Final Fantasy 14 style like subscription over free to play. Even if it's like $15 a month. I think you will spend, if you're like someone who's like plays gacha or something, you'll pay more money on the gacha, even if you try not to, easily.
Yeah, I've spent a little bit on Warframe.
Yeah. But like for the monthly fees for like this, like whatever, it's not on an MMO, it's fine. But there's not that many things that I feel are fine for or workable or
that are worth.
Yeah. Of course, there is actual services like storage, backups, whatever bullshit, but like art programs, I don't know why that would be a monthly fee. It's stupid. Like there's
I don't know.
It's dumb. Or
they're just kind of enabled by Adobe, basically.
Yeah, we can blame Adobe. It's Adobe's fault.
Adobe, it really sucks though, because it's not like it was cheap and people weren't getting stuff. That Adobe cost like $2,000 per program before they went monthly.
You used to be able to get, if you want just Photoshop, there used to be ways to get it reasonably priced.
You can get like Elements or old ones, but the newest version would always be about $2,000. And the reason they were having issues is because the old Photoshops were good, so people just kept doing the old Photoshops. So then, but at the same time, you're still getting like $2,000 per thing. You can't be that greedy, but they were that greedy.
Yeah,
and now Photoshop is bloated with like half of Illustrator's capabilities and some 3D capabilities. It's just like, why?
I don't know. It's just crazy. It's crazy. It like Adobe, all of Adobe's almost okay, not all of it. Almost all Adobe software is very good. It's like even if you're a professional, it's even worth the money. But most of us are not.
On principle, I hate it.
Yeah, it's not.
And I paid for it like for 3 years.
Yeah, no, I don't think independent people really should be using Adobe software. They can avoid it. But like, if you go to the company,
think people need to not be using Adobe just for Adobe to stop being shitty. They need competition.
I think that there's alternatives now, but like I think they must have a change of leadership at some point or whatever, because they used to be very much of the mind of they didn't give a shit about people pirating it because they knew the people when they got on the workforce, what they knew how to use was Adobe stuff, and then their workplace would buy it. It was fine. It was a good system. It could have kept doing it, but whatever. They must have changed the leadership.
Yeah, people. Like, you learn Photoshop, so then you get it professionally. Like, that's what I did, is that I pirated Photoshop as a teenager at school. At school, I was given a free subscription for Adobe, so I learned all the different programs. And when I got out, I'm like, I can do all these things. Let me pay for Adobe, until I got really poor, and just like, I literally cannot afford to pay like 50 fucking, it was like 39 at that point in time, dollars a month for all the Adobe stuff. And I was just like, ugh.
Like in the weird world where no one will pirate, the monthly fees at the beginning where they were reasonably priced were more reasonable than their $2,000 a year, basically, because or whatever.
Yeah, to a degree, yeah.
But first of all, they keep raising the fucking prices on the monthly stuff.
They do.
Isn't it like $300 a month?
It's not like it's a shipped good that goes up.
No.
It's like,
I believe it's like $300 a month now if you were to pay for everything or something stupid.
Really?
It's gone up a lot. Like if you were to get the complete,
a lot.
It's gone up a fucking lot.
Because I got everything with mine for like $39, and for 1 year I had a student discount and it was like $29.
Yeah. If someone would like to check what the price of fucking Adobe's complete package is, just
I'll do that.
Yeah, if you'd like to check for that, I know I think it's over $100 now or something stupid. Like it's ridiculous. That's a month. Not a year, a month. Be fair, it is a lot of different really
Creative Cloud pricing plans.
Like, you want the ultimate one?
Creative Cloud all apps, $52 a month.
Okay, so it's a lot less than I thought. I think oh no, what I'm thinking, I think there's another thing you can pay for, which includes some storage and bullshit.
Let's see. There's a lot of shit.
Or does ultimate not include everything?
Why does Dreamweaver still exist?
I don't know. So $52 a month. Okay, I was way off. That's still too much money.
That's still a lot. It's a lot.
That is,
if you for photography, you can get Photoshop and Lightroom for like $10 a month. It's still sucky.
Isn't that like isn't it 50?
I don't understand.
Isn't it $52 a month like I don't know, like $600 a year, something like that?
Something like that.
That's too much.
This is weird. Photography with 20 gigabytes of space with Lightroom and Photoshop is $10 a month, but Photoshop by itself is $20 a month.
Oh, you know what? I must have been thinking the yearly price when I got the number I was hearing.
Oh yeah, the yearly price probably. Like,
yeah, I didn't realize that's still too much.
Yeah,
they're getting to the point
and
where
you can do individuals for $20 a month, $21 a month. But like that's a lot for one program.
Or it might have been someone meme doing every single program separately. I think that's what other price was. If you get every single program separately, the number goes up really hilarious.
They don't even have like all of the programs separately. They've got a lot.
I think the ones they allow though, if you individually sub to all those.
Dreamweaver, Adobe. InCopy. I don't even know what InCopy is.
There's a lot of to Adobe's credits, their developers are really good. But like, guys, come on.
I'm still bewildered why Dreamweaver is a thing.
What is that for? Like,
Dreamweaver used to be owned by Macromedia Flash or something. Not Macromedia Flash. No, it's Macromedia owned Flash and other stuff. It's a GUI for making websites.
But
so it's drag and drop buttons that do different things. It's to make websites, but visually.
But there's plenty of other free alternatives for that now. They're good. It's
not even just free alternatives. It's that a good website needs to be coded. Like you can't just drag and drop stuff and get a professional website that is responsive and JavaScript and things like that.
I mean, there's shit like Squarespace, and
well, yeah, because that's a template.
Yeah,
Dreamweaver wasn't a template.
Well, I know. If you want unique stuff, Oh, well, they're not really. There's options. You can drag and drop in like Squarespace, and there's also
Squarespace is Wix.
Card.
And Card. Yeah, those are good. They're good for like.
I know, but if you want,
stuff,
if you want
if
drag and
you're
drop,
paying $21 a month for this program to visually do stuff instead of just coding something yourself, like HTML and JavaScript is not that hard.
Yeah. Or like
if you're going to pay for a professional program, you need to be a professional. You don't need that.
Yeah, like there's like, and also that doesn't include hosting, right?
Oh no, it's just the site.
Yeah, because at least I'm not. Squarespace is fine, but like for like Squarespace, at least that's including the hosting. And in Card, you can do it for free. There's a paid version of Card though. Like those.
Yeah, there's paid version of Card is $8 a year.
Yeah, that's
amazing.
It's beautiful.
And you can make a whole bunch of more and be unlocked. So I was like, $8 a month is too much. And then I looked at it, I'm like, $8 a year? Well, yeah, get it right now.
Yeah, I don't pay for paid version of Card. I don't use my Card that much. I
have too many fucking items on my shit.
Yeah, eventually I probably did get the paid version. But it's like $8 a year. It's like whatever.
That's awesome.
It's just, yeah.
But yeah, it's because they're hosting and it's for like, there's not a lot of really big things being hosted. They're just a few pages. There's usually images and text. So data-wise, that's not much.
Yeah.
And for the spaces, it's like your name.card or whatever. Like you can make as many subdomains of your own domain as you want.
Yeah.
Those are free for them to make.
Yeah.
And redirecting to a different website is very easy. So it probably doesn't cost them very much to run it.
Yeah, Card's very cheap. I believe the Pro option allows you to use your own domain. I could be wrong.
I thought you could do it anyway.
Or maybe it's free. I don't fucking know.
Either way, but yeah, you can use your own domain.
Yeah. Most people
I try to get domains, and then by the time it wants to roll over and resubscribe, I'm just like, I don't have money.
So the thing with Card is at this point such a trusted like free site domain that it's almost better to just use Card as your domain. It's trusted enough. It doesn't matter. You can get your own domain. It's not that expensive, but
yeah, it's really not. I mean, the thing that's expensive is not really expensive is that the price will go up. They're like, oh, you want it? Okay, the next time, but it's only like $20 that time.
It depends on your domain registrar.
It does depend. Like,
there's
what's the one that
just
like
don't
sucks?
go with GoDaddy.
Is the worst. GoDaddy's the worst.
Don't go with fucking GoDaddy.
That was the first
very
one
important
I
thing
did.
is it's much harder to anonymously pay for a domain. Not impossible, harder.
Yeah, because you have to show the host of who bought it, unless you do a few things.
The good ones will offer privacy thingies.
You just have to pay more.
Yeah, which is not a big deal. Personally, I think I would, for domains, I think it'd be cool having a .mo domain for a lot of YouTubers like that, but like, the Card's fine.
Mo or Moe?
How, Moe? Mo? What about M-O-E?
Okay, Moe. Okay. That actually would be funny. Don't go
don't go. Yeah, Namecheap. Okay, here's the thing.
I believe is
with the tech industry, if you ever hear any advice apart of companies or otherwise, and it's over 6 months old, it's too old. Go search more recent advice.
True.
When I checked, when I was more active in the community, Namecheap used to be good. Are they still good? Probably. You want to check that. They're probably good still. But now, even more so, if you ever hear someone talk about like building computer advice, part advice, I don't like giving advice for PC parts these days because my knowledge is a year behind. Oh, even when this fucker is going on, like you didn't know Intel's good again. Like, isn't that crazy?
Wow.
Yeah, AMD is actually losing the respect from some of the community with their last few chips. It's kind of crazy.
Damn. Yeah, because it was always like Intel, what shit?
Yeah, it's just like, do not be loyal to these companies. Oh, so if you hear something, it's 6 months old, too old for tech. It didn't reboot too fast.
That's true. That actually is true, and like that's true of like programming languages and stuff too. Definitely.
At least for program languages, like if someone tells you how to do
like, it's not the new program languages, but like it's what I would call it the meta of design.
Yeah.
What is your tech stack? What is the popular tech stack that people want will change.
Oh yeah, I don't
by 6 months.
Yeah, I maybe in a longer time frame, 6 months, maybe a year.
I mean, there's stuff that'll still be relevant, but like
it will at least work.
If you want the new hotness job, you have to change your tech stack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's definitely something you don't go into tech and then don't learn more. You have to keep learning about new
that's
things.
The thing about kind of why I like tech though. It's like there's always new stuff like so and
I do really like that.
Yeah, and
but the thing is that I haven't been looking at tech for like the last 8 months, so I have to relearn everything.
Yeah, I'm very good about repicking stuff up because it changes, and as long as you're not loyal to a brand, it changes who's the big dog now, and you can like figure it out. It's not hard to refigure it out if you've like already been like an old dog, but it fucking changes.
You have to be careful because if someone asks me now, what do you make websites at? I'm like probably like React, but that may not be the case anymore.
I fucking hate React. But I understand the reason people use it, but I hate it from an efficiency standpoint.
It's not efficient, but it works pretty well for a lot of more variety.
Is it React or Electron that fucking Discord's made in? It's one of
Electron.
Yeah, Electron is also terrible.
React is a JavaScript front that controls the DOM. Electron turns something like React or JavaScript into a desktop app.
It's basically a fucking full ass like Chromium browser, as far as I understand it, which is hilarious.
Yeah, Electron is basically just a package. A package for an internet
which is
page.
very bloated.
Yeah, it's not. They're not. It's not
yeah,
great.
so I know. So I have a piece of software I use for work sometimes, and there's someone made a thing that was in Electron. It runs like shit. Another person made one in just C++. I think C++. It runs less like shit.
Yeah, that was the whole thing when I was going to school, is that it's easier to learn how to make a website and have it reactive. So a lot of people will do Electron, but it's not efficient, and there's some stuff that messes up. You need to learn how to actually make a desktop app.
It's very bloated.
I don't know but I know that I'm not going to use Electron.
The thing is, with how hardware's advancing, it doesn't fucking matter that much, realistically. Like, this is why people need their, like, 16 gigs of RAM now. And why I have 32 gigs, but I'm like, I want to get more RAM. It's just fucking arms race developers being, prepackaged solution, let's go. But, whatever.
People get lazy, because, like, N64 games are like under 500 megabytes.
Yeah.
And now they're like 36 gigabyte game.
The Call of Duty. Okay, there's a funny reasoning for some of those is one of the Call of Duties.
Uncompressed textures.
Not necessarily that. There's even worse reasons. What's Rift's law?
Probably the more things you have, the more time or the more space you have, the more you'll
use.
You'll use. Yeah. I don't know what the risk roll is, but that's what I'm gonna guess
probably. But there's an example of, I think it's one of the Call of Duty games was like 200 gigs on PC. But the reason that was the case is because at a time because the like video game or like console games are seek based because you use disks, so seek time matters. So there's performance increase for duplicating assets. On PC, that's not a thing. But when they ported to PC, they did not originally like get rid of the extra duplicate assets. So there's like an extra 100 gigs of data because the assets were duplicate. Every single map had duplicate assets all over the place. So it basically says software tends to get slower, more rapidly than hardware's. I don't think that's true. I think hardware is still advancing faster than software getting slower. You can do ridiculous shit with hardware now. The only thing is there's a monkey wrench in it, and our last 2 years kind of fucked it up because people have not been upgraded in the last 2-3 years. If that wasn't the case, like as someone who upgraded right before, so I'm mostly fine. It's fine really, but like what I have right now should be like a standard computer, but it's not really because our last 2 years are fucked. Like people should have like 12-core computers now if things were advanced how it was. And 2 gigs of RAM, but no, that's not how things advance because there's delays. We'll catch back up. But like supply issues, shit.
I checked. I love that Valheim is a pretty good game, and it's like under 2 gigabytes.
Yeah, there's really good. Also, we've seen good optimization from companies that make mobile games that are like full ass game experiences.
Oh yeah, like you have like Genshin Impact that's like 30 gigabytes, and somehow it runs on a phone perfectly fine.
Okay, the reason,
like,
so on so Genshin on phone is like 10 or 12 gigs. But that's still fucking amazing, and that's also why the phone, the desktop one's only 30 gigs. 30 gigs is pretty good if it's an open world and there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, for a huge not an MMO, but like kind of a big open world.
God bless.
That's pretty damn good.
Advances are in hardware ready. yeah. Like there's just fucking like developers will just
they just won't optimize, and they're like, it's fine, people can handle it. And it's just like,
but mobile devs are have to do that because like there's limitations. Although they don't fully optimize it because Genshin's given up. If you have a really old phone, like under a gig of RAM, I think it doesn't run anymore. But whatever. Phones have like 8 gigs of RAM now or something stupid. It's actually ridiculous. But whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna let you deal chat for a second, and we'll come back.
Okay.
So we're back like 30 seconds, and you can talk to chat. I'm not going to BRB.
Not going to be. Oh fuck! I do this thing where I'll wiggle the my window just because I like to wiggle it, but wiggling on windows makes all the other windows not close, but like minimize themselves, and it's just like fuck. I was like, oh, look at my thing, then I wiggled it and I'm like, everything's gone now. Oh boy. I got it back. I'm very good about not having like 30 windows open, because some people have like 30 windows and 20 tabs open. I'm like, no, can't do that. No. So I can usually find what I'm using. Like, it stresses me out when I'm streaming because I have so many died. Whoa, he's gone. Bye. Where'd your... Okay, there goes.
Hello.
But it bothers me when streaming when I have like way too many windows open, but I have to have them open, but I'm just like, I don't want this many programs open.
Yeah, it's... At least we have...
It's not even for RAM issues. It's just like my organizational brain of just like, there are too many things open right now.
I always have a lot of stuff running. So
you run like a work program while you're...
Oh yeah. I've seen... Okay, usually I've a few times... Okay, that program's so bad. Sometimes it does affect...
30 windows and tabs open? God.
I have, I think right now, like 10 tabs open. I can close some of them, but yeah.
My biggest pet peeve when I go to other people or they come to me is, one, there's food on the bottom of the screen, because I do eat at my desk, but I make sure the bottom of my screen is still clean. And two, when they point at the screen, they touch the screen. It's just like, I had to teach my mom, just like, do not touch the screen when you point at something.
You can't see it, but right now I'm rubbing my screen. Both I have gloves on. Whatever. I do clean my screen. Do I have like this like microfiber cloth and some liquid I clean it with?
Yeah, like, but I had one friend in middle school, like I guess ate a bunch of ramen in front of it. I'm like, can you clean the screen? And she's like, no, we don't have to. I'm like, can you please? But it turns out she was really, really gross in general because they had bugs in her room and she wouldn't let the people into the exterminators into rooms, like, because my roommate will see that I have a lot of food left out in my room. I'm like, yeah, that's why you need a fucking exterminator. Don't leave food out.
Some people. Oh, so Braveheart is saying, I've gone better, but I play some tabletop RPGs and end up having 30 50 tabs open for the... Here's the thing. What I do is...
When I do wiki dives for games, I end up with a lot of tabs.
Almost whenever I'm working on something, I'll end up with like, like bunch of fucking tabs, a lot of tabs. At the end of the day, what I try to do is I try to close all the tabs except for 2 tabs or 2 windows. I'll have one window with two, like I have 2 streams open when I go to bed. So I do close out everything at the end of the day, and I also close out before I start streaming.
I don't keep whatever they do, like tab saver, to like keep the tabs that you had when you restart, and I restart my computer. Well, I don't restart. I shut it down every night. So like,
I don't, but
I always start with a fresh thing when I get up in the morning. But even at the end of the day, like usually before I turn it off, I close the tabs anyways. I'm like, I don't need this, don't need this.
I don't use I don't turn my computer off generally, but that's because for one, I'm always running stuff on my computer for like work. I could
Yeah.
I could randomly get $100 at like 1 a.m. before it's happened. But like, it's just like, and also I run stuff on my computer, and it's fine, whatever. I live alone. I've always just left my computer on. Every so often I do restart my computer. Maybe something fucks up with it and Windows gets angry. So my uptime right now is only like since yesterday because I rebooted it last night to fix stuff. Yeah, but I've had times where I have like 5, 6, 7 months uptime on my computer.
I can't stand any lights and noise well, I can do white noise, but like I just even the lights from the monitors like being connected, I cannot deal with it.
Well,
and it's also right next to my bed.
Okay, so for me, I have my stuff. It's in like the living room. Like I almost have an office basically. Yeah. So it's not in my bedroom. Although I did used to sleep with my computer in my room when I was like, I might have my office in my same room. I used to do that. But the difference there is I always made sure the monitor. I always locked my computer there, so like the monitor screen's off, all the lights on my stuff I was like off. Because I bugged me too, but I was able to make it so all my lights were off.
That's good.
Yeah, but like, it's just. But now I don't turn my screens off on my computer because I'm not sure if I lock my computer, if those streams get credit for my view. I'm not sure.
Probably not.
Probably not. I don't know. What I have noticed is it doesn't raid me over if I have my computer locks.
Yeah. When your computer locks, a lot of stuff doesn't like quite work.
Yeah. So it doesn't raid me to a new stream. I like things quiet, so sometimes I turn. Yeah. Well, again, I can't hear my computer's not loud either. Anyways,
my computer currently is not very loud unless I like run Halo.
Yeah, I have a pretty good case.
It's not loud.
The only thing that sometimes I can hear is I have like 1 or 2 hard drives that are probably dying. It's fine. But they're sometimes making noises. It's fine. If they die, I'll replace them. I have all that stuff backed up. It's whatever.
Can I get your opinion on something with art?
Sure. Yeah.
You can show this screen.
Yeah, sure. Simply put, we need to go looter.
We need what?
I said simply put, you need to go looter. No, I'm kidding. No. Feel free. Are you gonna?
I'm working on like putting the textures out that it would be on like the 3D model.
So how are you doing this? You just gonna send me a picture, or do you want to?
I DM'd you.
Okay, cool. Let me go here.
And also a bald.
Oh yes, I saw this. You put us on the thing, but this is a more.
It's on the right where don't ignore the hands. I was doing something weird. Basically, I think I've shown you like the Hollow Myth low poly models that were done by somebody. I watched them. They had a time lapse of them doing something, and I thought when you make 3D models, you make the 3D model and then you unwrap it in certain areas and then try to do the texture on that. They just had a picture like this and modeled it close to the reference and then projected the view of the 3D model for certain parts and just grab the texture.
Every time I've seen 3D art made, basically what you do is you'll have like some sort of like something like this, like reference, and then you'll project it on there and kind of trace a 3D thing over it.
Yeah. That's what I've seen more. Like I wasn't quite getting that at first, but that's what the potion test was. Is that I made a pixel art and then I projected it and then tried to get that shape and then just used the texture. It was a little different with pixel art.
That's how my wand was made. Which I don't feel like pulling up. But on my 3D model, I have a 3D wand for my model. That basically what she did is she cut out my wand because I had to cut out the wand, put it onto like 3D and just kind of like exploded it out in both directions to make a 3D object.
Yeah, like I've done that. I tried doing that. I'm like, I like this. I like this a lot better.
Yeah.
But what I'm looking at is that like the green space on the jacket, it looks kind of bare, but I don't want to put too many details.
I think it's fine.
It's fine?
Yeah, you're talking. So the right side is what it would look like on a 3D model, right?
Yeah, the right side. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Okay.
It really depends where we're going because it'd be a little harder to make the left side more sketchy style, more detailed look good on like 3D.
Well, the left side is just kind of a reference of what it's supposed to be. I'm not doing that for 3D. What I'm I'm looking at the right side and going, okay, the green on the jacket, there's nothing going on for a big swath of green. Is that okay, or is that too distracting?
I mean that's kind of like how my 3D model is. Where I'm gonna have to fucking reset this. I'll be fine. So like mine, there's big Oh, here, I can. You know what? I'll turn my fucking wand on. I'm not gonna turn my hand tracking on. But here's the fucking wand. It's that. But like on this 3D model, there's big swaths of single color. Oh, so the arms are into the dress. That's why I don't show it normally if I don't have hand tracking on. But yeah, there's big swaths of blank color, but that's actually fine. If you're big server follow as well, Cato. I don't know why the alert hasn't come up yet, but
I was like, Stream Helmets didn't come up.
Yeah, Stream Helmets taking a hot second. But yeah.
Tits knows.
Yeah, tits is kind of like what's it called? Mix it up where it's fast. Here it comes. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah. Hello. Let me go and fix my model back. Go to settings. I don't have a key binding first. I'm never going to fucking set it.
It's a circling Pataroo. That's funny.
Pataroo. There we go. Okay, now I'm back. I do have a preset to re-put my camera properly on my model. At least I just do it manually because I don't put a key binding on it. Because I don't do that much anymore. But yeah.
That's basically what I was looking at. And the skirt looks like that because I'm going to put the texture on. And then I'm going to see if I can make the folds after I put the texture on. Just so it can go on straight.
Yeah. Yeah, I think.
But yeah, that's the only thing I was worried about. Like if the green looked too. Because that's the problem that I have sometimes is that I put too many details and stuff. And that's the reason I watched that one person. And I tried to do less details, even though I have a little bit too much on the pants.
I think we're going the right. How you're doing is right. You can ask some more opinions. Yeah. And for everyone who's just joining, this thing I'm moving around here. This is Miss Nina here is attempting, who's another VTuber, is attempting to do some low poly art, and this is what it is. But yeah. So, Kato, how are you doing today? So if anyone wants to tell me how they found me that's been dropping by, feel free. Always curious to know. What? We dying? You dying? You okay there, Nina?
I popped up and I ended up hitting my tablet.
Oh no. Well,
it's okay. I just made a noise.
Yeah, you made a weird noise there.
I make a lot of noises when I do effort. I'm just like, what? And it's just like, it's great for streaming because it's funny. But for some people, they're like, what's wrong? I'm like, I'm just making noise. It's okay.
Yeah, low poly art's really cool. Eventually, I really hope I get to the point, or when I get to the point of having, like, I'm big enough to like afford to get extra models just because, like, lots of ones. I would love to have
if this goes well, I'm just gonna make you one because you're almost just like a perfect test subject.
I do have my design does work really good for people. For example, I'm gonna be straight up. I didn't make the design. Kiri did it. I can say I have a good fucking design, but like I know I've gone to other artists do the same thing. Or when I've commissioned them, and they, even for the longest time later, they'll still use my art as their example.
Yeah. It's a good design.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I kept doing that, like making like little art of you, and I'm like, this works in my brain.
Yeah.
this design works.
Yeah. It's
like simple, but also not complicated, but like it's good. Just make random death noises. Yes, I do.
Oh, jeez.
I feel I'm like an old man when I like make effort. It's not that hard, but I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
That'd be a good effort voice actor.
I think it also helps for some people who've done it is like if you're going to do it, or even not pay for you, I at least like properly like show and credit people. Like I see people like don't do it. I'm like, come on. I know like people shouldn't do something for the clout, but like if they're fucking someone's gonna make art for me, I'm gonna shill them because their fucking art's good. Like, come on.
Yeah. But yeah, it depends if this goes well or if it's really difficult.
No need to do it. No need to do it. I will really, really appreciate if you do it, but like that's up to you.
Because I'm debating, like, I'm making mine, but I feel like maybe I should make a different one first to get practice and then do mine as a good one. But I just felt like drawing the texture today.
when I get up, sometimes I sound like a dad.
Yeah. My dad makes dad noises, and it's probably where I get it from.
Maybe.
But yeah, I was kind of thinking about that, like doing a different one before I do mine, but I'm not sure. I just really felt like drawing today.
I
I don't know what that noise is, but I'm sure it's funny.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's just good shit. Let's make.
I think I am done for tonight, though.
You want to hop off? You want to hop off
yeah.
For today? Yeah, that's completely fine.
I've been here for like 2.5 hours or 2 hours. It was 30 minutes when I got on. But yeah.
Thank you so much for helping on, Nina. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Feel free to just to lurk or whatever, or to get some sleep, or whatever you want to do. But as always, you know, I'll see you until next time. Yeah. And thanks so much for the stretch. Untie me till Pat. I'll do that after I pour this tea. All right. Now, once again, I was Miss Nina. Please, Nina, if you can hear this right now, do say something in chat. Say something in chat so people can click your name. I'll say something. I'll say something again. Like, in 10 seconds. I could do another shout out. She doesn't say something in about a minute or two. I'll do a shout out. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Go follow Nina. There she is. Yeah, I would be more likely to want to do shoutouts for Nina if she had better clips. I'm really honest. Like, I don't need the clip thing for you because you don't really have to make clips. You will someday get clips. They're good. Just not yet. Oh, so let me turn off these names. There we go. This off. There we go. And this off. There we go. And now we're free and open for people to hop on. Now we are almost to the 2nd liter mark of our tea. So very soon, we're going to be getting then tell which really, yeah, you should clips are a very important thing as your stuff. I also suggest if you've noticed on my channel, when you open it up, it shows clips first, like popular clips. Once you start clipping, or maybe, or whatever, change it, like, yeah, actually, maybe you wait until you have a little bit of the backlog of clips. So they're like actual stuff there. But if you have it set to show clips on when you click your channel, people are more likely to watch that, and it's a better glimpse of yourself than like the past broadcast. Of like, oh, here's the 3 hour or whatever. It looks better. And that's how you get those thousands of like views on clips and stuff. People like click your thing. Oh, look, I click. Yeah. This is how it is, though. Sure. Yeah. It's no. Hello, Kato. Hello, Kato. Yeah. Yeah. Good. I see. Yeah. One day at a time. I slowly learn how to do the streaming thing. Here we go. Go put dish up call. Now I go watch it. No problem. See you later, Nina. Have a good sleep. Here's some more tea. Once again, anyone who's just joining here right now, the Gongfu Tea, essentially all it is you put some hot water into this Gaiwan. You can do other vessels too. Traditionally, it's Gaiwan. And then you sort of push down this like that, and then you pick it up. You do one or two hands. I like doing one hand, and you sort of just pour. You only need around 10 seconds for a brew. Hello, Ella. How you doing? I'm good. Yeah, basically, yes, it's tea. I do tea streams twice a week. I can pull up a thing here so you can see my schedule. Kato. So wrong schedule. Whoops. This one. Okay. So this is this week's schedule. So my streaming now is Wednesday for Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, and then Sundays at 12 p.m. PDT. So tea streams are on Fridays and Sundays, and on Wednesdays I do watch together. So Wednesday streams are kind of short, and then I go from the like Wednesday stream, we go from that into the watch together. So that's how it works. There we go. So you go from that to that. So the start time of my watch together will never be 100% consistent, I don't believe, unless I figure out a time to do it. Like, oh, I'll do like a 2 or 3 hour stream and then go. I haven't set a consistent start time for the watch together, because I instead go and just sort of like, how I describe it.
How do I describe this? It's just, I just stream for a little bit and I shuffle everyone over to the watch together. Last week I watched Steam Boy. It was fun. Yeah. Exclamation point Discord. We'll give you a link to the Discord. It is an 18 plus Discord, but for most people that shouldn't be a problem. It's not like it's hentai all the time, but it's just, you know, it's a little weird sometimes if the minors in a little more intimate place as Discord is. That's all it is. Yeah. Yeah. There is a handful of people that would be cool, but they're like, the cool minors understand it and don't have a problem with it. Like it's better. It's better for everyone. There is a horny jail there with lewds in it, but you have to take the role to see it. So unless you want to see it stuff, you won't see it. Honestly, I need to post more stuff in the lewd section. But there's lots of generosity over there. Oh, jeez. Yeah. We're almost done with the second liter of tea, and that means I will be shortly going and getting more tea. So what I do is I swap this 5 grams of tea out for 5 grams more tea, and yeah. Let's go. There we go. I think this is the end of the second liter. Cool. Okay, so what I'll have to do is I'll have to start the kettle for another liter of water, and I also have to swap this tea out for 5 grams more different tea. And then we'll continue with 2 more liters of tea. There we go. All right. Excellent. Okay, let me go ahead and turn the BGM up now that I'm alone. Oh, your whole computer just lagged. Is it because of the stream or computer just being potato? Oh, I slept 9 hours prime. Nice. Very, very good. Very good. 9 hours is the proper. Thank you so much for the follow, April Blossom. How you doing? Feel free to tell me how you follow me. But yeah. How you doing, April Blossom? We're having tea time. I have tea time with my little hand cam here. I do Gongfu Tea, which if you've heard of it, it's really cool. It's very social. On these streams, I talk to my mutuals. And, well, Nusina was on here earlier, and now I'm all alone, just talking chat. They're very nice streams. Hello. I'm not going to sleep. Oh, Vivi. Vivi. Yeah. Oh, by the way, when I say mutuals, I mean Twitter mutuals. In case anyone's curious. If someone was confused about that one time. I was like, why? Why are you confused? It's very clear. Yeah. There's exceptions to people I would allow without being mutuals, but you know, whatever. Gonna go ahead. Yep. Oh, hello. Saw you on my Twitter feed inside. Check out. Oh, cool. So one of my followers must have liked or retweeted something. Sounds good. Got a game run? Oh, Kato. You gotta close your I don't know. I would just name some your Rogue game or something. Rogue game. Yeah. You want a cat? I would love a cat too. But Vivi, do you understand how expensive a cat could be? Adopt a cat is cheap. To feed a cat is cheap. Now, what expensive is if anything ever happens to the cat, cats can be very, very expensive. Pets are very expensive. Just be aware of that. If all goes well, cats are very cheap. But as long as you're prepared for that, I love having. When I lived with my parents, they have cats and they're wonderful. I do not have a pet right now because I cannot, with good conscience, afford it because I could afford to pay like the monthly feeding fee for a cat. But like, it gets expensive if anything goes wrong. Yeah, cool. Just take care of my stray cats. Oh, April, I'm gonna plop this up on the little. I have a little teaser for my live CD. I have a better teaser on TikTok, but this is my little live CD. I'll play for you if you're from Twitter. You may not seen it. Yeah, my live CD will go gold soonish, and once it goes gold, I'll announce a date like a month later. But yeah, it's It's not gold yet. We're still finishing touches. I do really like my live CD. There's a much better there's a yes, bald. There's a much better teaser on TikToks. I also have it on my YouTube, my non-VOD YouTube. I have it on there too. Excuse me. But yeah, it's just like that. It's kind of growth on places interesting. Because I know I always get people really excited. Yeah. The full model, the bald is a toggle. It's for a meme, honestly. But like, you know, if you can get a pretty good look at it on my TikTok or my YouTube. I have two YouTube shorts on it that show off pretty well. But yeah, I'll be doing, because I just started my non-VOD YouTube channel and like starting that up. It's cool. It's cool. Or here I can oh, I don't think I made a YouTube cam, man. Let me just, here, for anyone who's interested in it, let me just link my I'm currently at 19 subs because I literally just made this YouTube channel. My VOD channel is over 100. That's my VOD channel is at 109, which is cool. It's hard to grow on YouTube, but here, if you would like my my YouTube channel, it's not for streams, it's for like videos. It'd be videos. I'm gonna do some short form content, like, you know, about tea and stuff, and maybe some cooking stuff as well. All things a good time. But it'll be for this because I can't really do some stuff that's hard to do on stream, but I still like to do some stuff. I'll put all the shorts and stuff I'll put on YouTube as well, because TikTok is kind of an annoying place to share stuff on, and you know, as shit as like YouTube Shorts not nearly as good as like if you were to go and look at like TikTok is much easier to grow on from just like short like content, but you know, whatever. I can grow my YouTube from my Twitch, so it's fine. It's fine. I think yeah, I need to go and swap my other account. I see the username, but I only drink boba tea, but I need it super sweet because so tea. So it's very common. What you're saying is very common. It's very common, but if you make tea properly, like I'm doing, good tea shouldn't be bitter. Now, there's nothing wrong with boba. Nothing wrong with boba. Boba tastes fucking good. Boba and sugar is a good way to make bitter tea taste really fucking good. But if you make tea how I do on these streams, you don't need to add milk. You don't need to add water. It doesn't get bitter because what makes tea bitter is a thing called tannins or tannins, something like that. And it's extracted like after like 2 minutes, it starts to extract from tea. When I brew tea in like Gongfu style, it's like 10-second brews and the high ratio of tea to water. And the tannins never extracted. So you get this really smooth, good tea flavor without adding anything. There's very complex tea flavors in the higher end teas. But yeah, it's super drinkable. It doesn't, not bitter or anything. Yeah. I feel good. I feel pretty prime. Thank you so much. Please, if you're not feeling well, please get some rest. I'll see you next time. I hope you feel better tomorrow after some rest. I heard April talk. Wait, did you? Wait. Was April my other account? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Is that you on 2 accounts? Or is that what you're doing? I'm assuming, or is that April? Is that you on both accounts? I'm assuming, or is that just someone else responding? I only have 1 Twitch account, but I know some people have a second account for like viewers or otherwise. It's fine. It's not fine. Yeah. Ta-da. Yes. Ta-da. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Hey, if you multiple accounts, so you do it so you have like a viewer account and you have like a streaming account. Is that what you do? Is it because I personally I prefer just having 1, but whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. But I know a lot of people like privacy of being able to talk in streams without being like, oh my gosh, it's Daishima, which is kind of funny sometimes. Maybe distracting from the stream, but I think it's funny. Like I legitimately, when I go to talk to my summer friends, like it's like, oh my gosh, and we'll say hi. But I don't know. I can understand if you're big enough not wanting to do that, or if you don't, or even if you're not super big and not wanting to do that because you always want to just be like a normal viewer. So yeah. I just use one personal art. Sure. Fair enough. Whatever works for you. There is a million different ways to do Twitch, and just do whatever works for you. Now, like I said, I do need to swap this tea out for 5 grams of fresh tea. And I just need to turn on the kettle for another liter of water. So we are going to go on to a BRB for 90 seconds. Main one for streaming. Cool. So what else here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So it's okay. So I do every so often during streams I do 90-second breaks. And during those time, I do a 90-second ad run during that, but it's always going to be just need a BRB screen. You're not going to miss anything. There's even an ad blocker you can install. But I do that for 2 reasons. 1, it gets rid of pre-rolls for like half an hour. And 2, I legitimately that's a lot how long it takes me to go AFK and do whatever I need to do. So you would just be staring on a BRB screen anyways. So please be patient with me on that. Ad will be running, but you will not be missing anything. I will never run an ad mid-conversation. But yeah. I do need to go and swap out a tea and go to the bathroom, such and such. So let me go ahead, grab 5 grams of tea. And yes, I do manage to do I love I'm currently drinking some really nice oolong tea. But if you've never had tea, if you've never drinking tea, Gongfu style, and you like tea, you'd probably really enjoy it. It's really easy. I'll show it more in a bit when I come back with hot water for the kettle and stuff. Yeah, let me go ahead and BRB 90 seconds. Heating up another liter of tea and swapping tea for fresh leaves. Please pet a cat or something, and I'll be back shortly. There we go. I did a wiggly emote. All right. If we go, you need to get some water, get some food. I'll be back in 90 seconds. See you guys shortly. I just need to go to the bathroom, but yeah. Take care of yourself. Got a little longer, 9 seconds. Okay. Let me put my headphones back on. Oh, I think this is wrong. Wrong one. There. Go ahead and get rid of this comment on there. But I hope everyone got some whatever you needed. But I is back. Oh. Okay, I think. Okay, cool. I don't know why your message is not showing on my. Okay, T Sprouts. I don't think I deleted your message, but I almost did accidentally. It didn't show on my dashboard. It actually bugged it. Okay, so or did it? Did someone post something just now? I hope I didn't delete the message. I'm sorry if I did. It was whatever. Anyways, we're back. Boom. Yes, I would love to send your dad over here, and I will love to educate in the ways of the tea. Let me get this glove on. There we go. Yeah, because normally what I do is I delete my my own like BRB message on screen if the chat's not like super popping, because I think it looks better not to have it just sitting on there. There we go. Okie dokie. Okay. Oh, I'm all right. All right, so again, for anyone who was here earlier, just let me give you guys a good look at what if you get some like pretty decent tea. It looks like this. Here, so get the focus, Jimmy, focus. So this is wholly from oolong tea, and this is what it looks like. Oh, I'm blocking it here. I was blocking my mouth. Sorry. This is what it looks like if you get it like this is where when it's all dry. It hasn't been opened up yet. You'll have to wait, and there. Yeah. The only thing I do know is when I do go BRB, it does sort of kill the momentum of the conversation. But I have to go do that shit. Like, I have to go to the bathroom and get to the tea. And I do the ad breaks because it really helps, though. Like, I've noticed, like, people, like, will click the stream and more likely to stay and watch because I'll have, like, 30 minutes of no ads of, like, when to click. And hey, at least it's on when no one's here, Or no one's here. No one's, nothing's happening. Yeah. Definitely a personal choice as a streamer if you ever decide to do something similar. But yeah, 90 seconds is what I do just because that's the longest ad you can run and it actually still helps. Because like 30 seconds is 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 seconds, 30 seconds is 10 minutes, 1 minute is 20 minutes, and 90 seconds is 30 minutes. And then past that, it doesn't actually help you anymore. So I do 90 seconds. It does actually take me sometimes slightly longer, but I would never run a longer ad than that. There's like, no, that's enough. People run like 3-minute ads. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Yeah. Okay, so I think my kettle is currently running. I will not go to a BRB again for I'm not gonna go to the BRB for refilling my little water container because I can run over and do that. I don't no need to. I'm not gonna run the advertising. Unfortunately, I did not have the water thing prepped. I forgot I should have done that earlier. It's fine. But again, very shortly, I can show this while we're waiting, I can show this what you need to do for Gongfu again, just to give you an overview. I'll do it again in around 2 minutes when the hot water's, well, more like 30 seconds, but I'll go over in like 2 minutes. So we do again. So what I am doing here is a thing called Gongfu Tea. It's a Chinese ceremony, essentially. There's lots of other stuff. Traditionally, what you'll do is, let me get rid of the glass cup because you won't use that. Traditionally, what you would have is you would have a gaiwan like this, and then you'd have this used to be called the fairness cup. There's another name for it in Mandarin. I don't know it, but so you go from the gaiwan to the fairness cup, and then so you go here. So you fill this up with tea, put some hot water, and then like out 10, 20, whatever seconds, however long you end up doing it. Very short. You go here and you pour it. And then from the little gaiwan, it goes into fairness cup. And once in the fairness cup, traditionally what you do is you have these little itty bitty cups. Like if you look in front of my model, there's these itty bitty white cup, and you would have like 4 of those, and you go like boop 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 boop, and then you would go up to people, and they would all have like 4 people with you, and they'd all take a little tea sip. Everyone has the itty bitty baby cups, and that's essentially how it works. Is they would sort of go and forget. Yeah. It's really cool. It's so Kung Fu ceremony is inherently a very social thing. Like it's supposed to be where what you do is yes, an ending car yeah, it's a social thing. You're supposed to traditionally do it as like one person needs to know the whole like thing. One person showing off with their like, Kung Fu like tea skills. Everyone else is just sitting there and chatting and socializing. It's very close to what I do for my streams, but although normally there's like a aroma cup, but the difference is instead of me sharing a tea like in person with you guys, like you tasting the tea, I'm instead just doing the social aspects, because you would still be talking to people. Like would people, like people like join my like VC for these. That's actually very, very similar to how an in-person Kung Fu session would be. They're very social compared and more casual-ish from I can tell. Yeah. There is this compared to like a Japanese tea ceremony where it's everything like everything is stricter. Chinese is more for the Kung Fu is like you do this, but it's more about the social aspects. It's really cool. But it's but at the end of the day, the reason that the Kung Fu sort of style is like done so well in the tea community is because of it just tastes good. Like you don't, the specifics of like extra stuff does not, the traditional stuff doesn't matter for like the flavor, but you basically have a high ratio of tea to water and very short brew times, and that tastes really good. It doesn't get bitter. It's really cool. And so a lot of the tea community has done it a bunch now. In the higher end tea community, it is like, it's very common for like super into tea people just to have like at their office, and they'll have like a little travel set, and they'll just at the office make some tea, because you can do tea like this while you work, while you watch anime, or while you do whatever. It's very easy to go like, okay, I want a cup of tea. So you just go like here, boop, and then you just drink your own pace, because how long does it take? About 10 seconds per brew. That's the thing. It's basically instant tea. You have fresh tea at your own pace, so it's perfect for drinking at your own pace. So if you're like working on something like I want a cup of tea, a little itty bitty baby cup of tea, because it's just tiny cups. Like even if I'm drinking a whole guy one at once, which is not what we do if you're doing it socially. You have it split in four, so people if you do it properly, you would do it with like separated, whatever, for like a tea shot. But hello, my dragon friend. Hello, it's Calfira. Hello. Derek Rig. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing today, Calfira? And you were playing Nightmare Reaper.
Here we go.
Not sure what that is, but
here we go.
There.
Here we fucking
go.
You
can see Calfira's design on the right. There.
Look at that! 4 SMGs.
Wow. Wait, how do you hold that? How do you hold the 4 hands? Calfira, explain yourself. Explain yourself. How do you have 4 hands? Explain yourself. Anyway, all the rights. I'm DaiShimaVT Boy. I do tea streams like this twice a week, and I also do game streams. Sure, RPGs, JRPGs. Currently, I'm playing Hyperdimension Neptunia. I also do art streams sometimes. I sometimes do like interviews, tabletop streams. I do all streams. I'm very much a variety streamer, but I do these tea streams right now twice. It's more for my staple. Yeah. Use your feet. Yeah. I believe Calfira is she, her. Yeah, just FYI. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's what it was. Yeah. Cool. Boom. Not like somebody able to tell from the all-time clip. But yeah, cool. Yeah. Calfira is super cool. Go give her a follow if you want to watch some stuff. How much to buy? Who knows? Sorry. How much to buy a set of like Kung Fu set? So yeah. But voices work right. Yeah, understandable. I like Rexy is she's currently doing the same thing. Yeah. Okay. So if you want to buy like a Kung Fu set, it takes it takes about like it's more expensive right now. You can get a whole Kung Fu set without the table for like $30. You can get everything you need for like $30, and then tea, like another $20-30. You'll have enough tea. Yeah, it's not terribly expensive, honestly. Now you can spend more money than that. But yes, how was Nightmare Reaper though? If you didn't say that, yeah, how was that today? I'm going to very quickly soon go run and get the water from the kettle. I'm not going to. Yeah, there's how to heat up. Cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, y'all need to buy. You don't need to buy your own Gongfu. But if you're curious, it's not drinking Gongfu tea like this. I'm doing. It's not really an expensive hobby, really, unless you make it one. You know, you could get into buying boutique, little handmade teaware and spend hundreds and thousands of dollars on that stuff, and you can get really expensive tea. But generally, it's not actually an expensive hobby. You can get good tasty drinks for fairly cheap, and then the little teaware, you can get some cheap teaware, like mine's really cheap. This guy I want right here, because I can't, the sets you buy online right now, it's hard to find the good ones, but you can get this guy one for like $10. You probably else for like $5. It's not expensive, which is cool, because people are like, oh, it must be really expensive to get into, you're real fancy. It's not. Anyways, I'm not gonna go into a beer or anything. I'm gonna quickly run over to my kettle and fill up my little container with hot water. So you guys can, I don't know, look at my question and look at that shit for like 30 seconds. I'm not gonna go to BRB or anything. I'm just gonna run and come back. So but I'll be right back, guys, real quick. There we go. And let me go here. And all right, now we're all good. There, I'll be right back. I am back. Okay, let's go ahead and show you guys what's. I'm going to show you guys the rinsing process again. So when you get fresh tea, so this is some fresh tea I got earlier when I went on a BRB break earlier. So it's another 5 grams, and I'm going to do a rinse of it. And again, everyone who came over to raid, if you guys need to get some rest, feel free to get some rest. Go here. Put my thing for here. Okay. Putting the stupid t-shirt back on. Okay, so on my water container, I put a t-shirt on it because I don't have a good way to cover the stupid stainless steel thing that not dox me. But we're gonna go here. And build up. Okay. There we go. So what you do is, for rinsing, all you do is you put the tea in like normal, or put hot water in like normal, and you just immediately pour into the, you can either pour it directly out, I did it earlier, or you just pour it into the fairness cup, because I'll warm up the fairness cup a little bit. It's always good. And you go from there, and then you will just go from here and just directly just pour into your tea table or pour it out. This is a rinse. You do not want to drink that. It doesn't taste particularly good. It's actually usually on the more bitter side. The first thing you just want, it's kind of like with rice. You just rinse it off, basically. It's like it's an infusion you just dump out. Here, I can do this. I can just do redeem again.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
I like that. I like that sound with me doing the rinses. I'm probably gonna. I don't know. Maybe eventually I'll stop playing it myself, but I think it's funny. I could have my soundboard too, but I don't know. It's easy for me to just go in my redeems because it doesn't cost me points. Dude, spilled tea isn't the inside. Yeah, because what you do with the rinses is you're essentially pouring it into this little basin. And this, so there's different, so this is a tea table I have this on. And there's different styles of tea table. And for me, I have one, essentially it's like a wood box. And it's like waterproof, whatever bullshit. Sealed, I don't know. And the water goes, or tea goes into here. And it sits there. There's some that have a drain where you can just have it tube, it'll drain out. Twitch Tea Jungle. What? which tea? I know what jungle juice is. Jungle juice is like shit you have like at parties, but like what's the Twitch tea jungle juice? What? Anyway, so let me go here and we're gonna do our first little infusion of the tea for this, or first real infusion. So you're gonna put the hot water in there, and we'll let that sit for like 10 seconds. Put the lid on, and here we go. Pour it out. That's all you do. That's all you do. And it's done. And you can see that the tea leaves are already starting to open up. Look at that. All the stuff that collects in the box. I'm not. I'm. No, I dumped this. The tea that I'm dumping in. It is getting collected in the box. It's a basin. It's almost like a bucket. For mine. And then at the end of the stream, I just dump it in the sink. You don't drink that. But there are some other ones where there'll be like a tube and a valve, and then you'd be able to like, drain it when you want to drain it. But I basically just take this lid lifts up and I just dump it out. It's like a bucket. It's a rectangular bucket. The design, the reason I went for this design is it works really well for me. It doesn't have, there's issues with cheap tea tables with valves. The valve will just come broken. There's not really much to break on this as long as it's properly sealed, and this one is. Yeah. But would you for $100 dues? Oh yeah, I would drink. I would want to make. I would want to like properly wash my tea table first with like soap and water a little bit better. I mean, I've washed it. I normally just rinse it off, but like if I had before washed it with soap and water, I would do it. It would not taste great because the rinses are kind of bitter and kind of cold. But I would do it for $100. Not gonna do it on this one because I don't know how. I mean, it's like clean. It's not like, I don't know if I properly cleaned it enough to like feel safe about drinking out of the box. Hot. Yeah. Otherwise, it's whatever. It would not be ideal. That's for sure. There's all sorts of really fancy tea table designs, but mine's good enough. Mine's good enough. It's a simple little rectangular one, and it fits really nicely in my little area. But yeah. There we go. Excuse me. Drink so much tea. I do eventually need to. So, by the way, anyone's curious. So, I changed how my my VODs work, and I no longer have my BGMs on my VOD, so now I can play whatever music. So I need to start figuring out what music to play. I can also just turn on sound requests eventually. I haven't set that up. Yeah. I don't really have to worry about copyright stuff anymore for the most part. I do have to like not play Baby Shark, and there's a few other fucking old music bands that are stuff's in copyright hell. But yeah, I know. It'd be like that. I will once again show the brewing process. And again, if any of my people would like to hop on, I know Otto was why am I getting DMs? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's yeah. Jeez. That's fine. I got a DM from someone. I was like, why is she DMing me? It's fine. Yeah, if anyone I lost the train of thought. Fuck, I lost exactly. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Let me just do the tea thing again. Right. I remember Otto was saying she was interested in hopping on earlier. If you would like to come on and you're there, feel free to hop on. But again, you don't have to. I know she was being very shy, as always, but feel free. She'd be like, I was lurking, you called me out. Bruh. You literally asked, directly yesterday. Go ahead and pour. There we go. Yeah, once again for these Gongfu, like my infusions, I use 5 grams of tea in here, and I put around 100 milliliters of water. Now, if you want to compare that to more normal Western brewing, normally for Western style brewing, you would use like 1 gram, 100 milliliters. So it's a lot more water, or it's a lot more tea to the water, and you then proceed to not how to describe it. You don't brew nearly as long. Like a Western brew, you'd go like 3 minutes, but this is, you see, it's like 10 seconds or so, yeah? So zoom and see. It's why it's possible for me to like fucking like down so much tea. It's really fast. It's really fucking fast. Go ahead and say we sit. There we go. Oh, jeez. Now I'm looking forward to so for anyone who missed it, yesterday I started Hyperdimension in Punia, and that was a lot of fun. There was some technical issues. That was just because so at one point in the stream, my USB fucking died. I had to stop the stream. Like literally, I was sitting there for like 20 minutes, my shit just broken, and I had to end stream, start my computer off, turn it back on, fix stuff, and start again. I mean I did that, but like, you know how doing that does hurt a lot for streaming. You lose all the momentum you gained while you're streaming usually, unless you get big enough to point again. Some rules don't matter if you get big enough. But for my size, oh no, that do hurt. But hey, I had a really, really good stream after that. Still, I met a lot of cool people, and yeah, it was a good time. Like there's people that you know, if I didn't start that stream up, I might not have ever seen them. There's some people like they're like, oh, they were just browsing the Hyperdimension Punia like little like category. Cause not many people stream it, and a lot of times sort of small games, you won't always get. Completely honest. No faults to the people, but a lot of times when you'll see people streaming like let's say whatever retro game, and it'll just be like 1 or 2 viewers, and they haven't really fully gone used to streaming and like entertaining yet. And they're still learning. So for me, like I've had some people like, oh fuck yeah, and like they like the game and they enjoy having like a decent streamer do it. And it's like yeah. As I've seen, you'll see sometimes in like games where, oh, it's rough. I hope those people eventually like slowly improve. But, like you'll just see people like, oof. There's just I would love to like help them out, but like, and I've done them before. I'll help people out, but sometimes it's like they're just there's some things you just learn over time. They're probably like just really new and green. Like maybe they're like their mic audio is just super bad, or you know, they're just really quiet. Actually, no, I think the most common issue you'll see is you'll have people like for low like you know like whatever streams. They'll just won't talk, and which is fine. If you want to stream, like if you want to mute stream, it's fine. But like a lot of people, it's thing with like if you ever have heard of how some people talk about radio, Dead Space is generally bad. Yeah. I'm ranting about not being good content creator. Yeah, you'll learn. You're still learning. It's no problem. Yet you understand. I have been doing this. I've been a full-time streamer since February 28th, 2021. It's been over a year now. So like I stream every week. I make a schedule every week. I stream a lot. You good at just doing it more. You'll get it. And I would say I still have a lot of room for improvement. I can improve a lot. Like figuring out what to say when chat dies and stuff is something you learn. Luckily I forced myself how to fucking learn how to talk because my branding is around basically Zosdan streams or chatting streams. I'm basically a chatting streamer essentially. But within that I've wrapped up. I do like my my tea streams. I do whatever. It's always fun. Like it just like it's something I had to learn how to do well. Just because this is what I do. Some people they'll just play like FPS games, and it's really hard. I think it's harder to learn how to commentate like properly if you play something where it requires a lot of focus. But no, you can't. There's so many amazing streamers to learn all sorts of ways. And I'm sure you'll get it as well. Just keep working on it. Keep working on it. It's not something that comes overnight. Yeah. Like, you have to consider not only are a lot of VTubers you see, they're amazing. Not only are those people probably been streaming for like a year now, a lot of us that just have that experience. It's also the fact that a lot of VTubers is not their first time they've ever had streams. Now, this VTubing, I never did content creation before VTubing, not once. I never even was as much of a social person. So I did start from basically zero on that. And my family's still confused as I do this. Like, holy shit, you're way different than we thought you were. Whatever. But it's something you'll get over time, even if you're going from zero. Yeah. You have to just keep think of it like radio. You want dead space is bad. It's okay to tunnel vision sometimes, because like it's hard, you know, but just like radio, dead space is your enemy. Now, in moderation, dead space is fine, but we all know who I'm talking about. It's a lot of new streamers who click around on their VODs, and thank you so much for the follow. Gamnam 124, welcome to the tea house. You're now a magical friend. Other stuff. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah. Oh, fuck, I lost track. But yeah, you'll pick it up. Listen, I got distracted there. Wee, bring a burr. It's something to get better at. It's a short of it. Oh yeah. So now I remember what I'm talking about. So if you go click on, why is there an anime girl? What? But why are so many anime girl streamers saying, "Man, I'm not simpy"? Or you mean like, I'm not anime girl, or I need you to elaborate. I didn't get a gist where going on there. But hello, I hope you have a good time. We're having some good tea. This is a little handy cam. This is a hand cam. I make tea twice a week, every Sunday and Friday, and I stream lots of besides that. But yeah, so a lot of times you'll go into these new streamers' VODs and you click around and you won't hear their voice. There'll just be dead silence. And it's understandable, we're new. It's hard. I'm not saying it's easy. Streaming is not easy. But like it's just like I said, it's like radio. It's yeah. Oh yeah, there's so many. Yes, there's so many simps. We are all simps. There we go. Go ahead and pour. There we go. There we go. And a little more. There we go. All right. I'll make us more tea. And for Gongfu Tea, all I have to do is put some hot water in these Gaiwan. Put around 10 seconds. It's super loose. Yes, there's a lot of wiggle room. Put the lid down, push it down a little bit like that. I can grab with one hand. You can also do it with two hands like this, but for camera angle reasons, that's kind of shit for you guys. Oh, so I'm used to doing it with one hand. So I push it down with one hand, go like this, put my little strainer. By the way, this strainer here is optional, completely optional. You can just do it without. I like it because it will catch some stuff. Like if you see some stuff in there, it's actually caught. It's not required at all. You simp a Shrek? Hey, Shrek is life. Shrek is love. Everyone knows that. Like, we can't compete with Shrek. It's why we don't try. You can't try to compete with him. It's impossible. There we go. I used to do stuff on Twitch more, but I haven't really done much. So I decided to move on YouTube. YouTube is really hard. YouTube is it's honestly easier if you want to stream content. Twitch is easier. But what I will say, I 100% suggest that you, especially if you have some sort of model or some sort, it's really helpful to go to TikTok and make content on TikTok, and then get people from TikTok to go to your streams, whether that's on YouTube or Twitch. Get them to go from TikTok to your streams. You can also do YouTube as well. And there's Twitter. I highly suggest to all VTubers have a Twitter for like networking. It's kind of annoying when VTubers don't have a Twitter. Because where a lot of us, like, not so much like you can grow on Twitter, but it's far more important for networking with other VTubers. Like, it's hard to keep track of people without Twitter. It's like central base. I don't like scroll for Twitter a lot, but I don't grow much from Twitter. My Twitter actually grows from my Twitch, honestly. But yeah, if people follow my Twitter to keep up with me, if they want to keep my schedule on there and such, yeah. Yeah. It do be like that. It's fine. It is fine. So we got this tea. I'm gonna sip this tea over here. But yeah, I don't know which specific Russian song you're referring to, but I'm sure it is cursed. So my music IQ is not the best. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move my keyboard over because I don't need it. How do you cook chicken nuggets? If you're talking from scratch, normally you'll like process chicken meat, and if like it gets torn up, whatever, and then you bread it, and then you fry it. You can bake it instead, but you still need to put breading on. Fryer is the easiest and tastiest way to do that. You do just standard breading stuff. You basically put chicken meat for like food processor. No, actually, I don't know if it has to be a food processor. I think you can use one of those grindy things. I'm not sure. The exact specifics of it. Yeah. I just found here's the thing. Here's the thing though. Twitch has discoverability, but even if it's shit, YouTube is worse when you're small. YouTube is so fucking bad if you're small. You can't grow at all if you're small on YouTube. YouTube gets better for a certain size, but it's more work. The best thing to do is to have a Twitch and then a YouTube. If you're going to solo platform, Twitch is as an independent like content creator. Twitch is probably you shouldn't just do one platform. But hello, Storm, how you doing? You tell your brother to turn the hentai up. I don't know, but yeah. No, but Twitch is better if you only have one. Yeah, he's just playing Dark Souls. Yeah. Yeah, there's just Twitch is if you only do one platform, Twitch is better. But you should not be just doing one platform. You should be doing Twitter, TikTok, other stuff, whatever. Because on Twitch, if you network, you need to network for Twitch to work. If you network, you get raids, and you can network from within Twitch. But wait, there's no growth. Yeah, it's called human growth. When you finish a stream on Twitch, you raid into like someone else. That's networking. And you just it's not like you're not gonna just automatically win. It's a cutscene. It's just homies having a good time. Your Storm, you're always a big sick. I realize now it might be because oh my Storm. Storm. Take your meds. Don't forget to take your meds. Do you need one of those pill things where it's like a little circular thing, like you don't forget, like old people have. Don't forget your meds. I know you have health problems, and that can't make it better, or it can't be ideal. Yes. There we go. But no, you're completely okay to go to YouTube, but I just know from experience, YouTube is harder. Yeah, there isn't much Twitch yet. Okay, so now here's a very important thing to know. Do not upload VODs to your main YouTube channel. Do not do that. You want to have two YouTube channels. You want to have a YouTube channel for your VODs, and you want to have a YouTube channel for other stuff. YouTube hates VODs. Why? Because no one fucking fully watches them really, unless you're really big. Even then, you're still better not. You're having you should have it separated. You need to have you have to have short form content separated, so you can properly grow. and you can have the same your VOD and other channel feature each other. It's fine. It'll work out fine. Because if you put your VODs on channel that you try to upload normal shit to, you just be like, this guy's content shit, and then never send people your way. Yeah, I was just tired in bed. I have to get out. Oh no, Storm, and he never took him. Oh no. The saddening. Let's go over here. Let's make it all a little bit of tea. And as long as you try not to do that, forget your stuff too often, Storm. I'm sure you're trying your best, though. Here, go pour again. Got another cup of tea. Okay, and pour. Shaky, shaky, shake. Excellent. Yeah, there's a lot. Content creation is not easy. Content creation is not easy whatsoever. There's so much stuff. Like, it helps a lot to have TikTok. Here's the thing. If you were to like get marketing and for YouTube to pop, let's say I want to say if you're able to get to your YouTube account and get over like 5,000-10,000 subscribers, you might do okay on YouTube only. But a problem is getting to 5 and 10K subscribers is like the bare minimums for YouTube to start doing okay, and for YouTube to start showing people at you. Getting to that point, whew, that's hard. And everyone I know who's has like 500 subs on YouTube and then switched over to Twitch, their average viewers immediately doubles. Immediately. But yeah, it's just how it is. Like, even if they don't really market that much, like, they just bring it over. It's just yeah. I didn't realize I was so dependent. Actually, they were, wow. So things are maybe getting a little worse. Shit. Well, at least you know, Storm. Please do. Now do you know? Please be good about taking them. At least you know what a cause for you feeling shit is. Makes it a little easier than like, I randomly feel like shit today. That'd be even worse. Be much harder. Oh, it's for anyone who didn't see earlier, over on the left side here, or on the left side, this is a little piece that Basil did on the raid into me. They were like doing art stream and made this nice little piece. It's like, oh fuck yeah! So I have there. I'll put it on my fan art section later. Boop. There we go. Yep. Until you realize, yeah, well, now you know, and now you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe, or whatever. This is how it would be. I do still think it's funny. It's like every time I explain how much tea I drink on these streams, you're like, what the fuck? Because currently we're on the 3rd liter of tea, and we'll drink 4. Oh, and I know I've said this already, but I'm so happy that I switched to my current BGM setup where I can play whatever music right now. I'm just playing Hyperdimension Punia sort of music right now. I need to find other music to play, but now I can play almost anything. So we have lots of good stuff to do. Like I can just search up a category of music and just put a playlist on or whatever. There's live. I'm not really too worried about live copyright strikes. Just because, yeah, not too worried about that. Yeah, I hope to be able to grow my my YouTube more so I can start doing stuff in there. Could be cool to be able to get like a source of income from there. I would need to get to 1,000 subs on my 1,000 on my non-VOD channel. I believe if I get 1,000, if I get to 1,000 on my non-VOD channel, I believe at that point, because I would be not streaming content and that sort of growth, I'd probably be doing pretty okay. Like there'll probably be enough stuff I'll try to make like, oh, here $5-10 on each sort of video put up. It'd be something. Yeah, because on Twitch you don't really get shit all for money. If you outside of bits, outside of subs, the ads don't get shit all for money. But on YouTube, I think it's like $5 or $10. I think it's like $10 per 1,000 views. So yeah, something like that. But you first need to get to 1,000 subs. Get that. Yeah. But I really, really want to do some short form content because it's cool. There's so much stuff that I would like to go in depth on. I would like to talk about. Maybe I can talk about shit. I can even talk about stuff that I don't really talk too much on. Like I don't talk too much stuff like the fan sub community. I love to talk about stuff like that. Like I'd have to like get it down. I could talk to people that do it and like, hey, let me make sure I have the facts right. Power TikTok. Yeah. So yeah, 1 million subs on YouTube. Hey, yo, can I have some of that clout? Can I slice that clout? I'm kidding. Oh, jeez. One of Kiri's clients, I think they're getting their model soonish. She has like 650,000 subs on YouTube. And then she went to Twitch and she's not doing as well. It's kind of interesting to see, but it's possible for her to push. She has an audience. She'd be able to like go. Honestly, for her, it might make more sense to stream on YouTube. In my opinion, it'd make more sense for her to stream on YouTube because she has 650,000 fucking YouTube subs. That's a different. It's different. It's different. Like, it almost doesn't make sense for her to even try Twitch. Just, yeah, you already have the audience. Moving is, I mean, you can. It's just different. But yeah, I guess it would be best if you go and you get your, 650,000 people, whatever, and you just like get your Twitch stuff and you just pay for an editor. Getting to slide in a video about VTubers, but you probably wouldn't. Hey, you do it. I'll be your man. Just tell him to shill me. It's fine. Wait until my live tea's done. Imagine though. Just like this big ass VTuber, or not just big ass YouTuber randomly just like. I was like, why are you just talking about this random anime boy? Of course, he obviously has the sort of content that he talks about. He doesn't need to, like, he knows what works for him. Sure, hell a lot, but like, yeah. Jeez. And I'm not like actually expecting anything. That's way too much to ask. But it'd be cool. It's always cool to see the people that are outside the community to do stuff about it. Because they have a platform and they can do some cool stuff, discussions and otherwise. They can serve a following, they can follow tops. How are you doing? That's a very sus name. You appear to be human, but I'm sure you're aware that name is sus as fuck. It's like one of those names that you would have, you'd like bots would have or something. Like, you're doing good? Cool. That's good you're doing well. See, that shit is why I don't have Siri bot or whatever. I swear to God, some of those automatic banners will like ban stuff that just looks sus. I'm like, no! I've seen it try to ban people to like our legit viewers. I'm like, no. I don't trust those auto shit. Like, nah. Yeah, see, Storm, yeah. Yeah. Hello, fellow human. Hey, if you ever do have trouble people saying that, you can always change your name. Twitch allows that. Twitch 100% allows that. But I hope you're having a good time. And if you just drop in, I'm not sure how you found me, but I am DaiShimaVT. I do these tea streams twice a week, and they're a lot of fun. So on these tea streams, I do Gongfu style brewing, which essentially is a Chinese little ceremony where I get a gaiwan here, and I put some hot water in it. And then just sort of pour these itty bitty little infusions. In the gaiwans, I have 5 grams of tea, and I put around 100 milliliters of water. Brew like 10 seconds. And it's all you need. It's very simple. Yeah, if you've ever seen like a Chinese, like a formal Chinese like tea ceremony or Japanese tea ceremonies are similar. I will say what I do is closer to a Chinese tea ceremony just because of the culture behind it. And I am actually doing Gongfu brewing, which is what you do for that. But Japanese tea ceremonies, the ratio of the actual flavor drink is very similar. But yeah. For stuff. It's how to say it. Because think of Chinese is Chinese like the Chinese Kung Fu brewing. Traditionally, how it works is you'll be at like a party or something, and then there'll be one person doing kind of what I'm doing, where I'm making tea and showing off my skills, and you'll have other people come up and have itty bitty cups. So you pour into what this is called right here. This is called a fairness cup. So you pour into the fairness cup, and then from the fairness cup, you go, and everyone will have these itty bitty cups. If you look in front of me, you see that tiny little white cup next to the guy won. So each it'd be like 4 little cups. So this is like, so everyone gets like, essentially what's like a tea shot, and you keep taking tea shots. And it's really cool, and it's really chill. It's more of about socializing compared to like, what you would. It's not Chinese is not as super serious. It's more casual. It's more about showing up and having a good time. The Japanese tea ceremonies are, it's all like, you want to do it exactly how it is. From what I understand, you want to do it, you want to do exactly how the ceremony is. If there's lore that says where dies, I mean, my lore essentially, I'm supposed to be like a normal weeb to like a fucking like a contractor came up, like a contractor whatever came up to me and tried to use a magical girl contract on me, and I'm a dude and it backfired. So my lore before Magical Boy is there's not much written before. I'm supposed to just be like a normal weeb. I have nothing written from my old before lore. But yeah, I can write some lore before. I have not. Maybe someday. Yeah, I do these. Yeah, these streams are really, really fun. I do them. I do these twice a week. They're really fun. Again, my stream time for anyone who's dropping in is Wednesday through Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT and Sunday at 12 p.m. PDT. Yep, it's a lot of time. So 5 days a week now. And these streams normally go for like 6+ hours. That's my normal stream time is 6 hours plus. Or rather, I always go at least 6 hours. Oh yeah, got the Rexy. Very nice, very nice. My laying emote, it was the first one that Mystic did, but it's not on my sub slots because I would rather use my sub slots for other emotes. And I will soon be having lots of more emotes. Here's the thing, Storm, I didn't wish for anything. The contractor went up to me non-consensually and used a magical girl contract without me knowing what the fuck was going on. That bastard came up to me, used some fucking magic on me. It was a magical girl contract, and I'm a dude. It backfired. There was no discussion. They just went up to me and fucking used a spell. There was no consent to this. The bastard. But it backfired to them, and that's why you asked for consent. It'll backfire on you. But yes. I mean, it's kind of how every time someone follows me, they're actually signing a contract with me, and they're becoming a magical friend. They become magical boy or magical girl or whatever. They're immortal. They get whatever standard magical girl boy powers, and they can't get rid of the contracts, but they're not required. No, that's the thing. Like, it's supposed to be a very scuffed contracts. So it's very broad because I'm not even like a proper magical boy. I'm basically a contract god. Because I have a contract over, instead of becoming what I can do is I can have a wish. It wouldn't be a wish for me. My companion character should have a wish. Not me. Because my companion character, who was a contractor, and it backfired him, they turned into a magical girl. She still has not been designed yet, but she's the one that would have the wish, not me. It might be something that she was thinking of passively. Yeah, no. I am... I'm a very weird case of not being like a normal like magical boy. Yeah, multi-level marketing magical boy. Yeah. I'm just here to vibe. Or maybe if my wish was anything, is like I just want I just want to vibe or some bullshit. Like it's not like any. It wasn't like I'm just happy here. I'm not like I was having a good time talking to people or whatever. And like, hey, you're magic me. I didn't really change what I'm doing. I just have these fucking magic. I don't really know how to use my magic properly. I wasn't taught how to use it. You know, I'm immortal or whatever, and I can moosh. I have the only magic I really know how to use is telekinesis, because I was like, oh, I probably can use this. I can probably move stuff, and there's no limit to the size or distance of either small or big, far or close of what I can move. So I can move a star. I can move an atom. I can split an atom. There's no there's no as long as I can think about it, like picture it, I can do it for my telekinesis basically. And I have other magic. I don't know how to use it. I have not been trained. I have not tried because I don't care. I don't care about saving the world. I never got a proper contract. There's nothing forcing me to save the world. I just have this magic. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna vibe with people. You know, why care? I'm here to vibe. Since I'm turning people to magical boys or magical girls, you know, we're just having some tea. I'll let someone else save the world. How about that? I need to work on my introduction though for like when people raid me. But yeah, like to be fair, I have not debuted yet. But yes, it's yeah. Let me go ahead. Go ahead and retweet this. Sippy sip sip. There we go. Yeah, I still really like. Again, I really like these streams for multiple reasons, but like I enjoy teaching people about how easy it is to do tea of this style. Yeah, can I use telekinesis to break down the magic of your contract? Probably. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if I would be able to use telekinesis from that. But I can void contracts. When I ban someone, I'm voiding. That's the only time you can my contracts with other people are voided. Is when I ban them. So I have the powers to do a lot more. I just don't. So I'm chaotic neutral. I'm just here to vibe. Yeah, I'd be okay with a demon coming over here and talking. I'm not gonna stop them. Or like a demon lord or something. Or even an angel. No, why do I care? Who cares to try and take over the world? I'm just here to have tea and have a good time. That's someone else's problem, you know? That's someone else's. Not mine. But my companion character will be a lot more of like... So basically what happens for my companion character, she is going to actually have the... She'll have the contract of legitimately saving the world, because it's the contract she tried to send on me. The unlimitation there. Yeah, that's a whole line thing the other day yet. So my companion character is having to, after how many millenniums of forcing other people to do her bidding of, you know, saving the world or whatever, she's having to fight the big bads herself. So she should be really skilled and decently powerful, but with not really necessarily the fighting experience, because, well, she's just been watching other people fight for all this time. And now she's realizing how hard it is. Probably getting beat up, but it probably is still immortal because she's still at her contractor. Even if she has a contract over her, she still would be extremely powerful. Storm, I do not have, like I said, I do not have a design for her yet. It's been unfortunate because I've said this for like a long time. I don't have a time for Kiri. Will do. It's probably be so sometime after my design is done. I'm already in the queue for Kiri to do a character design for the companion character. Kiri Bond will do my companion character design, and we know she's fucking amazing. It'll be good. So until then, it's not really designed for her. I have vague ideas. At the same time, realistically, my character wouldn't know what she looks like right now because she kind of fucked off immediately left. At the most, there may be some sort of animal I've seen that went by for like 2 minutes and left. So I don't like. At some point, the companion character will show back up. After, you know, fighting, it's like whatever, and I'll introduce the character. But she's just fucking off and actually saving the world, you know. Yeah. You know, that sort of stuff. But I'll introduce her, I don't give a name, but I'll introduce her once Kiri gets her designed. It'll be all good. And someday I would love to get a live tweet for her as well, just for decision goals. How is she going to appear? If I could manage it, I would love to. I would love to do a meme thing where I try to do a voice for her. Like to try to do a girl's voice, something. I could practice. That'd be fun. Like it's not even like it's not like it'd be very much, she's very much not going to be me, but like doing like another character would be cool. It's like a lower character. It'd also be, it'd be a character that, like, it'd be easy for me to ever want to do multi-character, like, art pieces. I could do whatever because it's my own character, and I don't have to worry about asking other people for permission or whatever. So, yeah. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. But, well, until the day, she is not designed yet, like I said. But I am not worried. Like I said, let me go pull this up. So Kiri Pond is my Vtuber mama, and she did this amazing design for me. Not my 3D model. 3D model is by Pandy Cane, just someone different. But an amazing design you see up there is by Kiri Mama. She did everything from literally nothing. I literally didn't have anything for her. I was like, I want a magical boy. Go about the rich. Oh, don't worry, Storm. It's not for a while. It's not for a while. I could theoretically also make it to. There's a way to make it as a, I think it's called stream loots. There's a way to have it as do it, but yeah, I think you'll be able to get VIP probably before you'll be able to get VIP probably before designs done, honestly. Like, how many points are you at, Storm? Because like if you're watching these streams, you probably you'll get it in, you know, soon. Yeah. Kiri is a really good character design artist. Flynn's at 14K. Oh, there's other things, Storm. You might run the issue of it taking a little longer than expected. As my friends start to get to 80K, it's going to go up 20K each time. So it might take you a little longer than expected, but hey, that's how it is. But you would still, it wouldn't be that, yeah. Basically, yes. You would still get it not too long after that. Because it'll go up 20K, but like you'll get it because there's not gonna be, yeah, eventually. Realistically, I forgot the raise after Fonta's redeem, but we're gonna live with that because I think it's supposed to be at 100K right now, but I forgot to raise it, so I won't raise it for that. So it's gonna be 80K, and starting from I guess I got a free one, whatever. So it's yeah. Best burb, lurker powers, yeah. Best burb, all lurking. I do have some of my friends are like 300K points, but I don't think they're really concerned about taking VIP. I mean, I might eventually just give it to them, honestly. A few of my friends, but yeah, it's fine how it is right now. It's fine. Like, I'm talking about Oration. Or Mr. Oration is how you probably say it. But Iration, Mr. Iration? What the fuck, it doesn't matter. But yeah, he and like a few others have like you had yeah, it's fine. Well, I wasn't able to watch the stream too. Oh, sorry, yeah. That's fair, Flynn. Well, you'll get it, Flynn. I'm sure you'll get it soon. Just keep on lurking, you'll get there. And once you get that, you can start spending points on other things, I suppose. You'll have that shiny VIP badge. Yeah, I think that the VIP things got 100. I tried lurking. I think it was do you have better 3D like auto collecting of points. Because if you don't auto collect points, it doesn't. You don't the passive point gain without the auto collecting. You know, a little treasure chest thing. Without the auto collecting better Twitch TV thing, on desktop, it's not that fast. But if you have it auto collect, it's just like watching stream normally, so it's pretty fast. Yeah. I mean, you'll get there one way or another. It's not that important. Yep. You also get 250, I think it is, every time I raid. So if you're here while I raid, you get that points. Yeah. If you install Better Twitch TV on the desktop, and when you lurk in my streams, there's an option on there so it auto collects. Go get your points. I don't know why Twitch has it not auto collects, but whatever. I don't know, whatever. I don't know why there's an interact. It's whatever. It's dumb. It's a Twitch thing. Yeah, it's just technology. Yeah, and there's yeah, I will eventually have some sort of stuff. Well, I won't think I'll ever put VIP in stream loots, but as far as like the other redeems, I'll probably do it and put in there, because stream loots, if I'm thinking the right thing, is the thing where you can like buy subs through it, I believe, and I don't think they take a cut in bits, and you get like a currency on there, and there's stuff you can do on there, and it's just cool with these cards. It takes work to set up, but a lot of my partner friends have it set up because you commission people to get art and shit set up for it. It's worth it for them. It's not really worth it for me to set up because I don't have stuff worth really putting on there. But it allows for people to basically pay to win on your redeems. So there's that. And then you'll be able to like, essentially, it's like a gacha where you'll get different cards and such. But and like, it's ultra rare or whatever. But yeah, it's cool. It is more incentives for people to spend money, essentially. That's all it is. Hot. Yeah, there we go. Sippy, sip, sip. Boom, boom. Yeah, there's all sorts of technology, though, Storm. That'll help that stuff be a little easier. I'm sure, Flynn, do you use the auto collecting? I sounds like you probably do, if you're collecting points that fast. I mean, auto collecting is how I have as many points as I do personally. But oh, you do now? Ah, cool. Yeah, if you're auto collecting and Storm's not, you'll beat Storm. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Yeah, you do. Oh, it just reminds me. So I was talking about TikTok earlier and about like how it helps a lot. One thing I thought was funny. I was talking to or someone was like talking about like, oh my god, it sounds really cool. I was like, oh yeah, I haven't started using it or anything. They you're always supposed to do on mobile. Life on mobile is suffering, but if you have a computer you always leave on, I've remote desktoped it into my, like when I was away for a wedding, I remote desktop to open streams. So I was writing the streams on my desktop at home while I was on mobile or whatever. So I did that. But you probably don't leave a computer on 24/7. So realistically, this is how it's going to be, Storm. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter that much. Want to say, oh yeah. But okay, so I was talking about the TikTok stuff. So yeah, there was someone no, laptops are PCs, but you might not want to let your laptop run 24/7. Understandable. You probably went to sleep mode a lot. Regardless. So yeah, for us talking about TikTok, so there was someone again on my recent TikToks. They've been really blowing up. And basically, I was just talking to someone who's like, oh yeah, we're looking forward to your model and your debut day. Or like, because I told them that I haven't started using it yet, and they thought I haven't started streaming. Like, no, I started streaming like fuck, it was, oh my gosh, it was, I think, yeah, it's over a year ago, yeah, February 28th. And they're like, what the fuck? And they like immediately followed me on Twitch, I think, yeah. I could scroll. Let's scroll here. I think it was Ryu, I think it was. I think that's the person that I was talking to. I think that was the one I'm thinking of. 100%. Yeah, I think that's them. Yeah, they followed me on. They like, I talked to them. I was like, oh, yeah, I should have talked to on Twitch. I've been streaming for a year. I just haven't switched to I haven't like debuted my live stream model. I'm like, oh fuck yeah. But yeah, TikTok is good. At least for a content creator. At least for a content creator. I still don't know what happened to my Instagram. Like the last Instagram post I think it was fucked up for everyone. Like maybe their shit broke. I literally got 4 views on my last Instagram post. I was like, what happened? So the thing probably broke. Like I saw other people complaining about it as well. Like whatever. And then YouTube Shorts is basically how Instagram is, but always. Where let's see how many views I'm on. I got, oh, let me refresh this. Look at that, guys. I got 19 views on my first short, my old versus new model, and I got 5 views on a new one. Yeah, YouTube. Ooh. I got 19 subs on YouTube. That matters way more than the amount of views and that shit. 19 subs is very pog. Why? Because once I get to 100 subs on YouTube, I can get my vanity URL, so I won't have the ugly long URL thing. It's a bunch of gibberish. I already got that on my sub channel. It made me really happy. And again, if you guys would like to assist with my, if you guys are not subs to my non-VOD YouTube channel, and so my normal YouTube channel, and you would like to help, please do. I'll go and let me post here. Actually, YouTube Shorts is considerably better algorithm-wise compared to Instagram. That is only how it works, Storm. That's only true. That's only true if you already have. Okay, if you're talking about actually going to people that's relevant, yes. But YouTube does not push out. If you're a brand new channel and you only have like 20 subs or whatever, you're not going to push out your shorts at all. Very much. It's how YouTube always works. YouTube helps the big get bigger. But YouTube's algorithm is terrible. I'm not sorry, not YouTube. Instagram's algorithm is terrible. The interaction rate on Instagram is terrible. Like Instagram, like a good interaction rate on Instagram is like 6%. Like that's doing really well. I was like, what the fuck? Like, and TikTok is like double or triple that as a good interaction rate. It's like a minimum. TikTok's algorithm is really good. YouTube Shorts is better if you're big enough, but they don't give a shit about small people. Like, YouTube just does not give a shit about small people at all. But once you're big enough, YouTube is good. It's good. So, but yeah, you basically if you get past rough early area on YouTube is pretty good. But yeah. Please do go over and sub and help to my get my YouTube channel all helped up. Instagram just seems to show random videos of people trying things over and over. It's just like how many times. Yeah. But here's the thing, Storm. The reason it's like that is because of how fucked Instagram's algorithm is. If you notice, you're supposed to put a bajillion hashtags on Instagram, but TikTok, you're only supposed to put 5 or less. It's way more like focused. And then YouTube does a bunch of bullshit. So yeah. YouTube and TikTok, the different routes are pretty good about showing you're something relevant or whatever. TikTok is okay with showing a brand new content creator stuff to everyone. You can go viral immediately after starting a TikTok account. You can have it first. TikTok is okay with testing out the waters and having someone's first TikTok, if it's amazing, getting 1 million views. That's possible. You cannot do that on YouTube. That will not happen on YouTube. But if you get past certain thresholds where you get enough subs and your subs watch it, and then YouTube's like, it must be good. Then it shows to other people. But if you're a baby on YouTube, that never happens. You don't have need to get started. It's just like that. But yeah, Instagram is like, I got like 4K views on my first Instagram thing. I got like 3K views a second. It's like you get lots of views it's worth just spamming stuff on Instagram, but like it's terrible as for actual like use. Like I would if I was like user, I wouldn't use Instagram. I would use TikTok or YouTube Shorts for viewing. Hey, but I can just share my shit on Instagram. But that's also why Instagram content is the lowest effort at all of them. No one is going to optimize stuff on Instagram because of how terrible it is. It's just going to be reused shit from other platforms because the platform sucks. It's still worth reusing because it's almost zero effort. But oh boy. Yeah. Some people like, it's just, again, this shorts, whatever. I will eventually get my shorts, I'm sure, to the point where they start growing my channel by themselves or whatever, but I'm not quite there yet. Currently, it's more like my Twitch is helping my YouTube grow, but eventually it reverses where my YouTube will help my Twitch grow. But we have not reached that point yet. We will get there. We will get there. We have not reached there yet, but someday. Sippy sip sip. Gonna go here. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. It's good to get your face. It's all about getting your face out there, basically, as a content creator. It's never bad to be on another platform, even still, unless it's too much effort. If the platform is really low effort to add your content, repurpose your stuff on there as well, it's worth doing. Because what I do right now is I make a TikTok and then I use a website to rip my TikTok and put it onto an HD download without the watermark to Instagram and YouTube. And sometimes I guess put on Twitter or whatever. Now I will do other forms of content on YouTube. It's not just going to be shorts. Yeah. I could do something. Yeah, you can do. Yeah, you can do the same sort of stuff. It's like the thing is, you need it on YouTube. If you get momentum, it does work. It's really hard to start getting the momentum, and it's much harder than it was. It's harder today than it used to be. I guarantee when your cousin started, it was probably a while ago, and it used to be easier. Not to say your cousin weren't entertaining or anything, but like it's the standard. The amount of subs and like growth point you need to get to before YouTube gives a shit to you keeps raising. It used to be at around 1,000 subs on YouTube when you get like the starting paid stuff monetized on YouTube. That's when YouTube starts to be like good and you start pushing people at you. It does a little bit, but realistically, YouTube does not give a shit about you now until you get to 5,000 or 10,000 subs. And you have to grit and bear and slowly grow all the way up there, which is really hard because YouTube is hard to grow on just because of how it's helping you. But once you get past that point, YouTube is fucking amazing and it's gravy town. On the reverse of that, Twitch is really good, like from the get-go. If you are able to human network on Twitch, like in the raid system, it's really, people are really good about supporting people to getting Twitch channels started. So it's why everyone says if you're a streamer, start on Twitch. It's the small independent ones go to Twitch. Technically, he had an old YouTube channel to get something in, then he repurposed it. Yeah. See, if he had an old channel or 2K subs, he was already past the point of like when YouTube, at that point, 2K subs was good enough for YouTube's algorithm to give a shit about you. Like, hey, paying off the spades. No problem. No, there's no issue of doing that. I wish I would have done shitpost, whatever YouTube stuff, and then we had to repurpose stuff because I would have been doing a lot better now if I did that. I did not. My only YouTube channel has 69 subs on it, and I'm really happy it hasn't changed because, ooh, I'm so happy that, like, it's my non-Vtuber YouTube channel. I didn't really do anything serious with that. I'm happy at 69 subs because that's beautiful. It doesn't matter if it's dead. YouTube's algorithm will still give a shit about attempting to show your shit if you make good content to new people more than if someone to make a new account at a time. And 2K was probably at a time a decent amount. Now, it would have been better if you continue to momentum instead, yes. But it's so much easier to start from ground zero. Especially now, like I said, ground zero of when it really starts is at about 5-10K subs. Good luck getting to there. There's a lot of marketing, a lot of work, blood, sweat, and tears. It's how it is. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. And yeah. And I hope to, yeah. I will be happy with my, I will happy to with my, well, because it's not as like, because it's not like my main channel. Once I get to my YouTube channel to 1K subs, I'll be really, really happy, which is actually a lot, but I should be able to do that slowly, because I have other places to grow that to, because I can grow off of TikTok. I can push people from TikTok. I can push people from my Twitch. So I'll be able to grow faster than you would traditionally be able to grow from, like, you know, on Twitter as well. From like nothing, because I am not starting my YouTube channel for nothing. I have an audience. It's just I like, hey, I just start like making stuff, and people, yeah, I'm like, oh, look at this, you know, and like I like when I'm posting this stuff, like my little spam messages my bot, like, hey, go follow my whatever. Those are like, those messages are basically like just little things for people to do it, and I've gotten lots of subs on my VOD channel for that, and I get subs while I'm streaming. I can tell I get subs while I stream from those. Or even to click my little dashboard, but like fuck yeah, it's just how it is. If you ever notice, like if someone is like a big YouTuber and they switch to another platform, they have an audience. Once you have an audience, you can nurture them and move wherever you want. You never be loyal to one platform or whatever. You can, you know, that's how it is. You grow everywhere. Oh, I think we're going to, actually, I'll wait a little longer. I don't know, I think I'll do it now. Okay, so I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and start the 4th liter of tea. I haven't actually finished the 3rd liter yet, but I want to start the kettle. So yeah. We're gonna go on a quick 90-second break. Let me finish drinking this tea here real quick, and when we get back, I'll be drinking this tea some more, and we'll talk about whatever. Hold on a second. I need to go to the bathroom. Let me drink some more water. Let me drink some water here real quick. There we go. But yeah. Once I get back though, we'll just do that. But, yeah, so I need to go to the bathroom. I need to start a kettle for another thing. I need to get more water. But yeah, and again, as always with these 90 breaks, I do run an ad, but I only do it. I'm on the BRB screen. You'll miss stuffing. I'll come back. And I'll be vibing. Please do take this time to you know, get a bathroom. You need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this tea I'm drinking right now, and then I'll do it. And I also type it in chat. And there's a timer on my BRB screen. Oops. There's a timer on BRB screen though, so we'll show when I'll be back as well. It's, you know, mostly accurate. BRB 90 seconds. Getting starting kettle for 4th liter of tea, and going to the bathroom. Please get some water or whatever you need for wellness checks, and I'll be back shortly. And I'll put a wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I'll do a heart after that. Okay, let me fix my keyboard. There we go. Oh yeah, see you guys shortly. Boop boop. Be right back, guys. And yes, I'm not doing the ads. Okay, before I actually go, I do the little 9-second ad break. So there's no pre-rolls on like when new people join. That's what it's for. Gives me a half an hour of no pre-rolls. I wish I didn't have to do it, but you know, blame Twitch. Blame Twitch. I hate it too. hello. Welcome back, my magical friends. Thank you for hanging on there. And let me get rid of this message. Yeah, I always get rid of my little BRB message. Again, unless chat is uber active. Push off the screen. I think it looks better like this. All right. And it's not needed anymore. I should use a /announce. I keep forgetting about that. Use / Oh, all right. I think I can do. Hold on, let me test something. Announce. Test. Yeah, I should just. I keep forgetting. I don't have to delete it. I'm stupid. If I type /announce, I don't have to delete it because I can just have the announcement not show up on screen. I'm just stupid. Wait, I'll try to remember to do that. I just keep forgetting. Yeah, so Stream Elements is set to not capture announcements because, like, duh. I should also be having my bot messages go for an announce system, even though it doesn't matter that much. Yeah. But yeah, no, anyways. Anyway, we are back. So I just don't want the... don't particularly want the whatever message being when I come back. It's just, Yeah, but are you feeling any better, Storm, now that you've probably taken your medicine that you forgot to take yesterday? I hope you are. Or maybe skipping a day is still, a little rough. I don't know. Let's go, Now let's go ahead and make some more tea. Like I said, there's still some more tea in here. So we're gonna do that. All right. And oops. I blonked the camera. Sorry about that. All right. Go pour some water. And again, when I go AFK to go and what's it called? Close my lid. To fill the current thing I have with more hot water. Oops, I had the camera again. Sorry about that, guys. I will go and what's it called? Brains burr. Oh fuck. I can't. How did this train thought? Wait, sorry, see. When I finish this, I have to go walk over to get some more hot water. I will do that without going to BRB break or anything, because it's like 30 seconds. I'm not going to run another BRB break for that. It's not needed. That's excessive. I still don't like going BRB unless, I have a reason to. Same. I'm taking meds. Yeah, I take them before I sleep because the side effects are not fun. Oh, no. Oh, hello. Thanks so much for the sub. Why is there not an alert popping up yet? But thanks so much for is Gomja's life. Thanks so much. It's being sub for 2 months. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna have a good life here. Did you don't click share? Why is Stream Elements not popping? Wait, is Stream Elements really delayed? We'll see if that pops up. Oh. Whatever. Stream Elements. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Wow, that was delayed.
Gamja's life just resubscribed for 2 months.
Seriously, there it is. Yeah, that was fucking delayed as fuck. Thanks, Stream Elements. I do want to switch all my alerts over too. Let me go ahead and do here after this. There we go. There we go. Got your eating. The eating still does not work on the subs properly. If it's just a normal sub, I need to talk to the developer again about that. But yeah, thanks. I hope you're enjoying your stay. I hope you're enjoying the emotes. Slow and steady Wednesdays. Yeah. Okay. I want to switch to using Mix It Up for my alerts because Streamlabs is kind of getting shit for alerts. It's better in Streamlabs. It's very easy to use, but Mix It Up is better. But Mix It Up is a local thing. It's more work set up. Yeah, I want to get Mix It Up running for that. I think what I'll do is I'll use Streamlabs probably for like the bot and some other stuff. But I think I'll continue. I'll continue to have like I'll have Mixed Up for the actual alerts, because Mixed Up also does host alerts properly. And for any host that they hosted for me today, so please host me. But any people have hosted my stream, I don't get alerts for that because Twitch fucks stuff up. But Mixed Up has some fuckery, so it's able to detect it somehow. Mixed Up is the only way to detect hosts now properly. At least hosts that aren't part of a raid. How technology things like have to be something good, yeah. I don't know. It just thanks so much for the follow, botanical shroom. Thanks so much for follow you, shroom. You're now both of you guys. Actually, no. There was not follow. You are now a magical friend. You are now immortal. You have magical powers. You're magical boy, magical girl, whatever. But yes, hope you enjoy your time at this magical tea house. But seriously, I do a tea stream sites weekend. I hope you're enjoying your time. Yep. How you doing? I would love to hear how you found me as well. Actually, no, hold on. I think I know who you are. I think I know who you are. Oh, yes, you're the yo. I know you are. Fuck yeah. You're from TikTok. Yeah, fuck it. It's Shroom Girl. Shroom Girl. Yes. I was like, I actually knew his name. Fuck yeah. How you doing? I was like, how do I, ever so often, yes. Every so often, I'll have people come from TikTok, and I'll recognize, I won't immediately recognize names, like, I know that name. But then when I'm actually more of a visual learner. So like I clicked your avatar, your little name, I can see your little avatar. It's like, oh, I know who you are. But from your name alone, no. But I'll eventually learn your name. TikTokers, yes, TikTokers. See, TikTok is more about, there's more to TikTok than just like growing from viewers, like finding viewers because, we pop off or whatever. TikTok, if you use it how I use it, is algorithm enhanced networking, because TikTok will push you and other cool VTubers together, and you follow each other. If you like their content, you're like, oh, hey, yeah. I've met a lot of the cool thing about TikTok is no one gives a shit on TikTok how big or small you are. I've connected with like some decently big partners, and like no one gives, as long as your content is good, because they can easily see your content, and your size is not relevant. Oops, size is not relevant on TikTok. Absolutely. Have you heard the absolute unit known as Saxon Hale? What? We've been talking about I have not, I guess. Yeah. TikTok is very good. I do still suggest, I often see some people that don't have Twitter as a VTuber, like, what the fuck are you doing? Twitter is still more of a central place than TikTok, but, do all the stuff. Whereas Sherman and myself are more similar size, but I've been fine with like connecting with like really new VTubers, and I've been getting some bit larger ones as well. Is it a TF2 thing? I never super got on TF2. I'm completely honest. I played a little bit, but like not enough to like know any sort of references like that, unfortunately. But also, those are really cute emotes. Very nice. I would assume, I think the ones, the animated ones, those look like they're animated in Live 2D, right? Those have to be animated in Live 2D. And then, well, the heart one's just, a normal drawing. Oh, very nice. Yeah. I think you remember. Yeah, you do. Yeah. It's your model, and it looks like you just recorded in Live 2D. Very nice. Yeah. I was talking about that earlier. Is Live 2D is one of the easier ways to make like animated emotes. It's because the problem is Clipsio Paint is kind of shit for it, because you cannot export transparent GIFs through Clipsio Paint. Yeah. I'll be getting some new emotes soon. I'm currently talking to someone for that. I'm actually comfortable saying who it is now, because I've at least agreed on a price and stuff. If you guys, do you guys know Humorin's friend who does a lot of Humorin's art? Or did a lot? No. But I would say Humorin's friend who did her emotes. TK, Teek. Yeah, I'm having her make me some emotes. That'd be really cool. Am I all right? Is that that's I don't know how to. Yeah, that's your specific room. Yeah. Oh, one thing. Okay, so this was TK doing. TK was like, oh, we should get you. I'm not gonna show the emotes at all until I will not show them on stream until I paid. You know, I've agreed on the price we're paying for, and it'll be fine. I will not show them on stream until I paid. And I'm pretty sure he started. Yeah, that's how it is for informal things. We're like friends. We're mutual, so fine. But like, she made a match. So Qmorin has this like drinking emote. I'm illiterate. You'll learn how fucking illiterate I am. Microbiology, you never heard? Yeah. Here's the thing. I have a really hard time like learning. I think it's just my brain. I did go to speech therapy years ago when I was like in elementary school. Probably still need it. I learn more about like from hearing words and like just fucking memorization. My brain cannot process syllables very well. It's just how it is. It's not like that big of an issue, except I went to a career path that requires me to read a lot. But hey, that's content, baby. My illiteracy gets content. But it's not, I'm not pretending. I'm not fucking pretending. I'm just a baka. My brain doesn't process it normally. It's fine though. But yeah, like I was saying, so Qmorin has this cute little drinking. Actually, I can show it. I'm subbed to Qmorin, so I can show it when on stream. So here we go. So here we go. Drink. Qmor. Let me see. Which one is it? Sip. Here we go. So there's that emote. So I'm getting a matching one of that. So we're gonna have a little match. So this was, I did not tell TK to I want a match with Qmorin or whatever. She saw me, I was like, oh, what if it is? Like, oh, yeah. Type appearance. Cool. Yeah, it's very cute, very cute. Yeah, TK is good. Very cute, very cute. Yeah, so yeah, TK did a lot of Qmorin's emotes though. They're just friends from, like, they're old friends as far as I can tell. It's like, although Qmorin left her behind because TK is still in Canada. Here we go. Pour some more water for this. Oh, I'm spilling. Oops, whatever. I feel emotional disgust when I hear say 3x I'm Cuddy, what loves, but wait, like what are you, are we talking about the ooh speak Shuttocks? Ew. Ew speak can be kind of funny. But yeah. Microbiology has so many organisms that it's just more of a model organism to learn. Yeah. Microbiology is really deep. Like, there's all sorts of shit in it. Yeah. Yeah, it's real cool. Okay, thank you so much for dropping by, Shroom. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's two people I don't have COVID. It was, fuck, it's Storm Muse. No, it's not Storm. Who else says, no, Nina. Nina has just got COVID as well. Please stop getting COVID. At least I hope you at least got your shots. But yeah, please get some rest. Please get some rest. No problem, and thank you for dropping by. And again, I do these streams twice a week, every Friday at 6 p.m. PDT and Sunday at 12 p.m. PDT. And yeah, have a good rest. Well, I hope to see you around. I'll have to drop by your stream eventually when I get around to it. But rest, get some rest. I still can't believe, like, look, guys, two people today told me they had COVID. Unfortunate. Meanwhile, I just stay inside. It just be like that. Oh well. Well, that's fine. Yeah, definitely do check out Shroom though. She does art and stuff. Yes. Storm, I hope you don't catch COVID because of how sickly you're already. I think you'd be at risk for like it getting pretty bad because you're already like perpetually sickly. Yeah, I also thought that COVID would have been a good flu, but yeah, that's rough. Yeah, that's fucking rough, Storm. but you're just like perpetually like you're just yeah. Like I think for you, like I'm sure you already got all of your shots and stuff because like you need it more than like even a lot of people just because like you're definitely at risk. But yeah, it's good that you did it though. At least the variance right now is not super nasty. There's that. But you know, yeah, I'm scared. Yeah, you don't need you have enough bullshit to deal with. Even if it's like this now, it makes you fucking quote like it makes right now. If you have your shots, you probably get sick for a bit and get over it. That's how it is right now. All of your shots. But like for you, that actually would be pretty fucked because you're already sick. So it actually legitimately it probably could still hospitalize you just because of like because you're at risk essentially. You're fighting so much. Yeah, the dreaded ooh speak. Please don't do it. Oh no! Oh no! I never. Oh no! Yeah. It can be. I think it could be funny sometimes, but like you know, not like people that do it unironically. It's a little sus. Like it's for memes, it's fine, whatever. It's gonna be like, oh woo. But but I don't know. There's this. Oh my god, I feel bad for this. There's this because TikTok does this weird thing. It always shows you weird ass VTuber and stuff. There's this VTuber, I can't remember her name. Where she has like a speech issue where she's just like perpetually has a woo voice and like she definitely she's not doing it like you can tell when people are doing it as a character. Nah, she just like definitely just I've known people like that. It's a legitimate speech issue. She can't pronounce some of her stuff properly. And it sounds like woo. Not like full hard on. It's just like yeah, some of the sounds she can't properly pronounce. But yeah. I can't remember her name. Yeah. It's wild out there. TikTok is a weird place. You'll see all sorts of weird people. Oh, TikTok's also how I found I see those people that, like they have like ever seen people that have they're the weird their hands are weird, but then or whatever like is it pterodactylism where they have 3 fingers? So it's like it's kind of like this, but like they're whatever. It's really cool. But then there's people that make like custom, a little bit like custom like clothing for them and stuff. Like fuck yeah, they can still function and stuff properly. They have a little T-Rex or pterodactyl hand. It's cool. Yeah, it's an interesting platform. YouTube Shorts the same way. I don't use YouTube Shorts enough for it to be trained. Maybe I should probably try doing it. All right. It just makes me uncomfortable. Like, dude, you have to, yeah. Oh no. Yeah. It's people do be cringe. People do be cringe. Honestly, I think it's worse when people do it in public. Then I don't think it's as big of a deal. If someone does it like as like content online, it doesn't matter as much because like if people know like they can do cringe content, sure, whatever. But like in public, like there's gonna be a bunch of random people fucking hearing that, and they don't want to hear you're being weirdos. Like online, it's whatever. Yeah. Oh, it's in person. That's like you can be weird online, but like in person, like come on. There's like gotta be unless you're like at a friend's house. I don't know, whatever. Fucking being weird is fine. But yeah. It just be like that. People will be wild. People be wild and do go here. Go ahead and I still got more tea in here. Once again, if there's anyone who would like to hop on here, feel free. But yeah, we're gonna keep vibing. I expect most likely, I'll probably vibe here with. I guess it's possible someone join on. Yeah. Oh gosh, Five Below. Yeah. You don't do that. Yeah. I got people be bakas. Yeah. Like sure. Like being a weeb is more acceptable now, but like you don't gotta be cringe like you know all the time. Like come on. There we go. It's fuck. We're good. There's enough break. We're good. And pour some more tea. There we go. I once made a video of myself saying "Ara, no conviction," while dressed as a demon slayer lady. Which we're talking about Nezuko. Which one? Or wait, which? Because Nezuko, I would not have. She's more of an ooh. She's cute. Well, maybe an older one, the older version of her, of Big Boobas would work. But I don't. There or maybe the butterfly lady would work very well. I don't know. I mean, but the butterfly. Okay, yeah, butterfly lady. Yeah, 100%. That fits her character. Nezuko is too cute for that. Too cute. Must protect. I mean, I have an RR redeem, but it's different. There you go. Oh, jeez. Sippy sips. Yeah, it's how it is. People be bonkers. Let's go with the other not Ara. Yes, she's cutie. She does have her like powered up form is like I would say is probably closer to her powered up form, but like more makes sense. But when she's like her normal state, when she's wait, is my hat just a teabag? No, my hat's not a teabag. Here, it's a hat. It's like that. It's just a hat. It's like a what do you call that type of hat? Sailor hats? I don't fucking know what we call that. It's a certain style hat though. It's a strainer. I mean, you could, I guess. That's not intentional. Oh, jeez. Oh gosh. Thank you so much for the Biddy store.
Store mod of 14 sheer dex.
I swallowed the tea incorrectly. Whew. Thank you so much for the Biddy store. Oh, jeez. You fucking bullying me. Huh? There you go. Here. Making big moves, yeah. Oh, let me fix my posture. There you go. There we go. Slowly working towards 50k. So the hat 50k storm is currently at 41k. Slowly but surely. You'll get there. You'll get there. You'll probably be the first one there. I still need to commission Nina. I don't know what to. Oh no, I know. I did decide what I'm going to do for my next bit thing. It's going to be my hair. So I'm going to commission Nina to make like it's just going to be my disembodied hair for my my next bit mode. It's just be hair. Yeah. I still need to get my next bit sub badge for a year and a half because we're coming up there. Okay, I think that was the end of this leader, but I have another leader we can grab. I have to go grab it. Okay, so that's the end of that leader. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go quick. Okay, let me get this ready so I can just run. But I'm gonna go run and fill this container up with more tea, more hot water. Okay, take my headphones off. Yeah, you're at 1 year. The next sub badge is I have a 1 year badge. Like the one you have is the 1 year one. So I have them built up to 1 year, and in a year and a half, there's another one, and then it goes a year and a half to 2 years. There's a lot more space in between them after a year. But yeah, I need to get one ready for a year and a half because you guys are getting up there. There's people that are getting real close. Cause I've had people that have been following me, sub to me since day one. So they're and a lot of people that start subbing to me like a couple months later. Like I believe that was you as well. Anyways, give me one moment. I will be right back. I'm gonna run over, fill up my container with hot water, and we'll have the 4th liter of tea, and we'll continue vibing. All right, boop 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 boop, and 3, 2, and running. Okay, I'm back. There we go. I hope everyone behaved. No, it looks like yes. All of you behaved yourself while I was gone. Very good, very good. I mean, I was only gone for like a minute. I don't like going on to the BRB or I mean, I could make a special BRB screen for that what I just did, but yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna thing back in here. And we got another liter of fresh water. Let's make a whole another liter of tea. Fuck yeah. Okay. And sit. I'll put my headphones back on. Ooh, I want to show it again because I showed it earlier. I showed this earlier. Wait, is this? Hold on a second. Is this? Okay, I sound like a two songs, but okay. Anyways, wig. Okay, so you got to burn it. Yeah. I want to show. If you guys haven't seen it, I put it on Twitter. But I think it's cool. I think I showed it earlier in the stream, but I'll show it again. Look, no, I did show it earlier in the stream. Look at my radioactive piss. Fucking Xbox controller. Look at that. It's beautiful. I bought this myself because I needed a new Xbox controller because mine was like whatever. I think it was like this bumper up here was like broken. You know, I like it because you know I could technically have a hand cam and go like this. Or if I really wanted to, I could legitimately have a hand cam like this. I'm like, hey. It's like, it's literally, yeah, it's like, it's more of like a I think it's more like a radioactive piss. I think it's funny. It's quite the color. It's quite the color. Because like compared to, like a black controller, like I have an older Xbox controller. Ooh, it's really dirty. It's really fucking dirty. But I have an older Xbox controller here. Ugh, look how dirty it is. It's like, oh my god, so dirty. That one has a broken bumper. The left bumper's broken. I should have probably just throw it away at this point. But whatever. Hold on a second. My figure just fell out. Let me, my anime figure, like, let me just safely place it down. There we go. There we go. One of my anime figures right at me got knocked a little bit, and I offered to stand. I was just placing your safety. There we go. I'll fix it. The pose later. Not now. Anyways, let's make some tea. We got some fresh tea. Once again, for Gongfu Brewing, all I do is I put some hot water into the Gaiwan for around 10 seconds. So we got here. I do around 10 seconds. It can be like 20 seconds. Generally, there's a lot of wiggle. There's a fuck ton of wiggle room. There we go. And yes, I have been looping the same like 3-hour track on this stream. That's fine. There we go. There we go. There we go. I need to get other music, but I can literally use any music now. I just have the stuff I like. I should just put some song requests on. That'd be good too. There we go. Delicious. Yeah, so we got some more fresh tea making. We just gonna sip and sip and sip. And again, for anyone who wasn't here when I ever mentioned it, this is oolong tea. I drink some oolong tea on these streams. I would like to get some other types of teas, but oolong is good. I have 2 different types of oolongs. I'm buying more tea soon. I swear to God. I also have some tea that was gifted to me, and I'll be here soon. It was purchased for my throne. Yeah. I think I need to remove the controller that's on my throne. I'll look at my phone after stream. Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll see. Sippy sip sip. We'll see though. We'll see. I'll decide on one do. Alright, I was going to go to Twitter and retweet my other tweet. Where is that tweet? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I retweeted that tweet, and holy shit, I got almost 10 likes on my going live tweets. Well, soon. Doing numbers, which is a lot for it's like a go live tweet, which is quite a lot. Fuck yeah. L2D, yeah. It does help. It does help. Like liking or tweeting, whatever, on people's go live tweets and similar does help a fuck ton. There's so many to help. If you ever have like a VTuber stream or whatever, you want to help them, you don't have money, there's lots of ways to do it for free. You can host their streams, even if you're not a streamer, it still helps. You can also /host on your channel does hosting, /host in the person's name. You can also like their tweets, retweet, just watch. You can clip. There's so much you can do to help a streamer with. I start screaming mechanical. You can also do clips. There's a lot you can do to help a streamer without spending any money. Again, you can also spend money, but never required. Never required. Appreciated, but not required. Jesus Christ.
Store mod of 14 sheer dex 200. Bully streamers.
Yeah, sure, bully. Because I missed Storm. Thank you so much for the biddies again, Storm. The itty bitties. The titty bitties. Yeah. Seriously, I have a hard time properly expressing gratitude for people legitimately spending their hard-earned cash on stuff. But I swear, I really appreciate it, and I don't have anything I really spend money on outside of stuff that would go for streaming, outside of rent and food. Although I'm thinking of changing on how I order food, as in I'm thinking about switching to getting grocery delivery again and selling my car. And if I do that, I might be able to do more food content, because I have a hard time properly expressing gratitude. I'm just too chill, especially when it's winter IT streams. I'm just so vibe. I'm so vibe. Legitimately, I don't know how big of a raid I would need to have happen for me, if I'm properly prepared for stuff, for me to be properly thrown off. I guess it's good. I have I appreciate it. I seriously fucking holy shit. I appreciate everything, every raid, everything. But it's I'm just so focused on streaming that I guess I don't drop my spaghetti, which sad because I know dropping spaghetti is good stream content. It's just, well, I don't. Not usually. I'm sure there is assuredly there's certainly some amount of like a big size raid and some size of like, you know, monetary. Not that I'm telling you to do it. I know there has to be some money where I'd probably drop a spaghetti. I'm sure. I'm not saying that to get you to do it. I'm saying that because I'd be lying if there probably wasn't. You don't have to try to search whatever fuck that number. I don't know myself, but I doubt I'm immune to it. I guess I hold my composure pretty decently well. But I still appreciate it. I just like, we're just vibing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just so focused on like, I don't know. I'm just so focused on the streaming that it's different. I'm not used to expressing gratitude. That's what it is. It's just weird. It's not something that I'm used to doing. I should. It'd be good if I had that, but I'll have to slowly keep getting better at it. It's one of the skills I need to train, get better, so people know that I'm sincere. Well, I mean, I've always been kind of shit at expressing my emotions or express myself. So that's probably related to that. Oh, almost assuredly. Almost assuredly related to that. Go ahead and sippy sip sip. Let's make some more tea. Oh, I see a big wall text there. Let me go ahead and read that. Hold on. One time when I was, Storm saying one time when she was 13, she got this birthday present, and it was this art thing I had before, but had run out of. I was really happy, and more than just say things, something that started with, I had this before, and everyone just assumed, oh no, Storm! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! That's so awkward. No problems. No problem, Storm. No problem with rambling. But, oh, I'm so sorry to get to go for that. That sounds terrible. That's like, oh, yeah. Social skill 0. Shoink. Shoink. Scroll over there. Oh, so I want to point out again, just because it's funny. Actually, let me pour the guy one first before it gets overbrewed. Because, there you go. There you go. It was 9 years. Oh, yeah, that cringe. Yeah, that would stick with you forever. And that was like forever. That'd be a few. Okay, so here we go. Anyways, so I wanted to show. Let me move this here. Look right here. So right here, I still think this looks like a Discord logo. It's like a defect or something in the fucking wood or something, or whatever you want to call it, a blemish. But it looks like a fucking Discord logo. It's like, it's funny. There we go. Looks like, that's what it looks like to me. It's just lower down. Okay, let me go ahead and move this over. There we go, lined up. What the heck? Hold on a second. What the heck is shiny right here? Is that liquid? Oh, holy shit! So if you look at look to the right of the hand, you see something shiny. That's a little bit of water reflecting some light. So if I go here and just kind of wiped it up, it's gone. What do you know? Or tea probably, but much is more likely water than tea, but or whatever. Let's go ahead and pour this. I explained it properly in your subs. Honestly, some of my friends were. Yeah, I want to hear. Here's the thing. Honestly, you probably didn't really care about those people, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's kind of like how I say, it's kind of cool meeting people like making like real friends, because like even like Vtubers and stuff is compared to like family or people you grew up with. Excuse me. If you make friends with someone online, if like become real friends online, or you make real friends as an adult or whatever, those are probably like proper ass friends compared to like, you don't choose your family. You don't really choose when you're a child. A lot of times you don't really, it's kind of like, oh, they're there, you kind of your friend. Like, it's not always you get to choose your friends as a child. Sometimes, but you know what I mean. There weren't maybe real friends. Maybe they're like in the friend group, you know? But I feel like that's I want to say the friends I've been making through VTubing, I feel so much more like real friends than I ever had like growing up, honestly. And not that I hate my family, but like I feel closer to some of my VTuber siblings than like my family, which is kind of funny. Which it would be hilarious if my family's watching this, but hey, I don't give a fuck. I'll say it. No, I have good parents. I have good parents, but like I feel like I'm closer to like, or less, no, more than I'll say less so my parents, more so my brother. I am closer to my VTuber siblings than I am to my actual brother. Like Navi and like I want to say Shadow and other ones, like all of them, I'm closer to them than I am to like my brother. It's been less, it's been like a year, but like still compared to like, you know, all the years I've been alive, but you know, it's still, because I vaguely share interest in my brother, but like he's on his own place, you know. Best angler fish. Yeah, Navi's cool. Navi's cool. Oh, wait, I think you saw. Wait, did you see that art piece? Storm, the art piece that fuck, what's her name? Let me scroll on my timeline to find it. I've recently, the friends I've made have so much more common with it. Yeah, exactly. Let me scroll down my timer real quick to tell you what the person's name is. I always blank on her name. I retweeted this art piece. Where is it? Where is it? Oh boy, I think I scrolled past it. Let me scroll up. All right, I probably scrolled past it because it's fucking broken. Where it doesn't show any quotes properly. Come on. Where it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. So there was an art piece with Mystic, Navi. Did I fucking tag Mystic twice? I tagged Mystic twice. Mystic, Navi, Phantom, and V. Did I forget anyone? Let me fucking check that. Mystic, Navi. So Mystic, Navi, Phantom, V. Oh, did I forget to tag? I forgot to tag V. Oh, no, I tagged V. I'll put it. I'm gonna put, if you're on my Discord, I'm gonna put actually I'll DM it to you. Let me Storm. Can I have a okay, here's a guy. Let me just put this. Actually, no, I'll put on. No, actually, let me put on screen. Let me put on screen. I'm gonna put it on screen, and I will also post it in chat. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is oops. Okay, let me get this popped up. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna get this on screen. This is a sketch. It's by I'll post to Twitter. Give me a second. It's really fucking cute. She's a Korean artist. Found me when I was doing art stream a while back. It's very shy. I'm sorry if you're lurking. I know you're really shy. Anyways, let me go announce. There we go. There you go. No, it doesn't post in chat. So yeah, Asha the Fool is the one that did that. It's like, fuck yeah. Yeah. And so we have there's she did this. I think she's planning on actually finishing it. She's so fucking shy. She put the monkey over my face. I can't see how she did my face. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be finished eventually. Maybe. Yeah, I don't talk to Asha that much. I don't use Twitter that much. I mean, like I post my own shit, and I sometimes scroll. I don't keep up. Yeah, Asha's definitely interacts with them more, and I'm kind of like this person they look up to, or I like. Well, I don't know what the best term. They're very shy towards me. So I think they really like me, but like, I would interact with them. It's just like V goes out of his way to interact with her and Chasing His Phantom. I don't go on Twitter. I don't even see the tweets unless V's mentioned it. It's just I'm not like I don't scroll for Twitter much. Yeah, it's really good. Let me show it again. V's expression. If we make it a little bigger on this for you, on the very right, it's fucking great. It's fucking great. I still find the fact that she put a monkey flock in my face is funny. These are also good, and I guess she has a OC. Yeah. Sippy sip sip. Okay, let me put this keyboard back. Actually, yeah, I'll put it. Let me check something. Oh, yeah. Man, oh, it's all good. This is kind of crazy though. You wouldn't really expect to make like a connection like that, because like as far as I understand, their English, they might have had barely any English before Asha found me. But I think she's just been learning through watching like my stream and V's and other one, or learning on her own as well. Her English is definitely better than what it used to be. Like, which is really cool to see. She might still be using like translators and stuff, but she's definitely improved. Ever so slightly. I think I don't know how she found me, but hey, it's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. There we go. And close that. I kind of thought about saying hi to, seeing V, and I don't want to speak. Oh yeah. See, I don't know if they do. See, out of all the viewers, there's more. It's more likely that she knows who you are than like most other normal viewers. But I don't know. Like, if she lurks, people do mention you otherwise sometimes in like all streams, our little group. But yeah, I don't know. You're both just being shy. It'd probably be fine. It probably would be. Her art really is good though, but she's like permanently shy or whatever the term be. It's cute. It's cute though. It's cute. It's fine. Go here. Go. Gonna head and here. Oh, and good morning, Fanta. I'm kidding. I did see that Fanta is on Twitter right now. I always find it funny when I can see people react to my stuff. Like, hi, I guess you're awake. Good morning. No. I think a lot of people use Twitter way more than I do. Like, again, I will see if I ever get a notification from someone on Twitter, I'll see it. I'm pretty good about it. Like, I make sure to deal with all those notifications. I just don't like scroll endlessly. That's the best way to put it. Which is maybe what's hurt my growth on, or it's been a little harder to grow on Twitter. So I've noticed the same thing's true on like TikTok. It's easier to grow on TikTok if you actually use the platform more. But, you know, being a viewer is odd because all my friends aren't. It's just, well, yeah. You know, it's fine. Well, honestly, Storm, I bet if two things were true, I think that you would have become a streamer. One, if you didn't choose a career path that like it consumed all time, and two, if you were healthier. If those two things were true, like, or at least if you're healthier, I bet that you would stream, because you seem like you totally would, but like you don't have the time for it. Maybe not like seriously, but like, you know, rare or whatever. But no, it's fine. Not everyone needs to be a streamer. And you really get most enjoyment of just like hanging around with everyone anyways, as like a more active member of the community. Because like there's a lot of viewers, they're like, I don't know what to call them. Yeah, fee supporters, I guess. Reasons that make me more hesitant. I don't think the religious reasons be an issue. You could probably work around that. But it would make it harder, maybe because there's more things to work around. You get to stop to pray or whatever you got to do. But you could easily work around that. Unless you're worrying about getting attacked for it, that's possible. But I really think the main thing is your career path. But it's still, I still keep pursuing your career. Your schooling. You're too busy. You're way too busy, like, to do that. Because it's kind of like. So if you didn't know, Navi has a VTuber sibling, or rather, V-Little Shadow has another VTuber son. The first one, he's in the medical field somewhere, like a doctor or some shit. He has buttloads of money. He tried to debut as a VTuber. He streamed like twice, and then he kind of like, because of the pandemic, he's just been so busy. He hasn't had time to stream. There's just no time. He would love to stream. There's just no time. And generally. Readings are generally discouraged from. How would the content creation be like? Because content creation is a new concept. There wouldn't, I guess it's like I have a hard time what it would be compared to, because it, like, when a lot of those morals and stuff were like designed or like whatever picked or whatever, like the whole concept of content creation didn't exist. But hey, if that's what you want, no problem with it. It's just I'm curious how that formed though. But it's fine. Once again, even ignoring that, you do not have the time, Storm. So it's fine. You can just vibe with everyone. Yeah, it's like, I'm sure there's somewhere along the lines where more modern people are like, not like, oh, don't do content creation or something, or I don't know. Or it could be the thing of like, oh, it's not seen as like a real job, or who knows. But like, that's whatever. If you don't have to do it. If you don't feel right doing it, there's no reason to do it. And again, you don't really have the time. And you're honestly kind of sickly. Like, you're like, I don't really suggest for you. It'd be really hard on you. I don't think you need that extra. Yeah, there are aspects content creation to make it like singing okay, singing, okay, cool. You don't have to do that sort. You don't have to sing to be a VTuber. I don't do like, I guess it can be compared to the panhandling. Oh, cool. I hope you get. Well, honestly, Storm, you need a fucking year to rest during your. You need a year to rest up to get a little healthier. But I hope you. I don't know. Maybe instead of, or you don't have to do VTubing. You always do all sorts of stuff. You can get more to art or whatever. I'm sure you have some hobbies. The best thing to do for your gap year, try to pick up a hobby, whatever you want. Yeah. No, like, again, you don't have to, you can do whatever you want. I need to see a doctor, but I also don't have much faith. I mean, the doctors, unless it's like a doctor of like malpractice, doctors generally probably be able to help you out. But I will say there's also definitely getting second opinions and stuff. There's not, first, if you ever have weird medical issues, sometimes one doctor will miss something or just be shit, let's be real. But yeah. I hope you find, like, you need to find a doctor that, like, it works well for you. It's probably going to be a younger doctor. Honestly, a lot of the older doctors, also because medical stuff has changed a lot, like progressed a lot. A lot of older doctors aren't necessarily as good as some of the younger ones. That's not universally true, of course. But like, if you have like a weird issue like you have, you might be able to find a doctor to be able to like figure out what the fuck is wrong with you and get you helped out. If you don't know already. But yeah, honestly, the best, from what I understand, the best place for you, experience issues don't have much other than, no. Yeah, that means if a doctor is telling you that, they're not, you have to go to a different doctor. I've heard issues like that all the time. They're just not good. There's good doctors out there. You might have good luck going to like a university, and basically like be like, hey, because universities do research on like weird shit. Yeah, you just have to go to a different doctor. That's unfortunate. It's fucked. But yeah, universities are whenever there's like weird like things, there'll be some researcher type of doctor. Like they're like the bleeding edge type doctors. They would love to try to like, you'd be almost like I don't think a test subject is the right word for it, but like essentially that, like, because they'll be much more interested in trying for like you'll be a more interesting case. Yeah. Universities, if you have a weird medical issue, universities. Yeah. If you're on the point here, yeah. Unis are definitely where you want to be, but yeah. I do hope eventually figure out it's probably something. There's always a reason for whatever medical issues. It's just sometimes really hard to figure out. Sometimes we don't currently get a medical understanding to figure out whatever weird medical issue people have. But people going to universities with those weird medical issues and people like figuring it out is how we slowly figure it out. It's not ideal to be basically subject zero, but sometimes you'll be able to, like, hey, this other person, it's our time. Like, yeah. It's not always just pretty severe. I had a common issue, but you have like a variant of it that's like severe, and you have again, I do really believe like, yeah, if the doctors tell you to eat better, they're shit. Again, eating better won't hurt, but have you really been eating that poorly? I doubt it. You're not old enough for that to really be an issue. Like, I doubt you're eating like hot Cheetos and like Taco Bell all day. I'm sure you're eating at least semi-decently. Really, what you probably need is, it'd be like, oh, eating better and having some like whatever medical, like some sort of drug that would probably work for you. Those combined, that'd be what we need. But better food alone is not gonna cure you. Probably not. Yeah. From understanding, you sound like you eat decently, so people, some doctors don't really. They're old. They try to check box stuff too much. I don't know. It's unfortunate. Or honestly, they could be just overworked. As you probably know, a lot of doctors and a lot of people in the medical field, they're way overworked. It could be easily just like that. And being overworked so many years, it's just not ideal. Not ideal one bit. It just, it just happens. Oh, I did. Oh, never mind. We're good. I was like, remember I was in DM you, but no, I said just that. Pretty good. Let me sit up. There we go. So I need to remember to quote retweet that thing later. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating because I just want something more concrete to fix it. Except like any it's what's sad. It's sad is what you're going through is it's a story we've all heard before. The good ones, they eventually find a doctor to say it's kind of people are kind of like a car in a lot of ways. We're like, and doctors are kind of like mechanics. And, sometimes, the mechanic doesn't necessarily know what the fuck is wrong. So, yeah, we just have to get another one and be like, hey, I need help. And eventually you find someone like, oh, yes, my brain clicked and figure out what you got. But it's not easy. And I'm sure it's even harder for you actually going through it than it even sounds. Yep, you just gotta keep trying. Yeah. At least you have access to good medical care. It's just, yeah, keep poking and trying. There we go. Those damn old farts. All right, I'll make some more tea. Once again, sit there for like 10 seconds. Yeah. I think I actually need to go to tea again. I will go to the BRB, but I'm not going to run an ad. So I can show you guys the BRB screen, but I'm not going to run an ad. I'm done running out to stream. Because we're good. So I'm gonna go after drinking this cup. I'm gonna go. It's gonna be on the same thing where there's a timer on there. It's not gonna take 90 seconds. But yeah, I need to piss. So I'm just gonna drink this. Go click the BRB thing, and I'll be back. Let me drink this first. And hey, my BRB screen is cool looking. I should show it off more. Actually, that's really hot. I'm just gonna go now. Okay, I will be back, guys, really quick. Let me take my gloves off first. There's that. Oh, we're back. Please thank you, guys. Hey, my BRB screen dude is really good. Velo Shadow made it, and Holly, what's Holly's rest name? Holly made the animation, but Velo Shadow did the static art, and now later animated. Anyways, we're back. Enjoy the BRB screen and the singer. Hey, it took like a whole minute. Anyways, guys, I'm back. So, I took I guess I could. I wasn't really rushing. I did not rush. I sort of went there, took my time, went to go prop it. I mean, I always wash my hands, but like, I wasn't running or anything. Because often when I do those 9-second breaks, because I need to do a lot of stuff, I will actually run kind of low key. Let me get my glove back on. There we go. And headphones go back on. Awesome. And then we got a tea right here. I should not have tried to swallow that whole big thing of tea at once. I was like, oh my god, it's hot. Like, I put it in my mouth, it was hot, and there's too much liquid to swallow away. Like, oh no. Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! It's fine. I did not die. I did not die. Okay. There we go. And we're gonna go, Whoop. Okay, burp, burp, burp. I'm going to go here. There we go. And there we go. Fill up. Can't die, can't die by tea. That would be dreadful. I was trying to think of another pun. Diful? I don't know. Diasterous? I don't know. Diasterous? I don't fucking know. There you go. Again, anytime anyone has a question about tea, feel free. Thank you for the follow, Luna versus Bush Camper. That's a name and a half, but hello. That's a whole ass campus. I don't know what I'm called. That's a whole ass sentence. That's a campus. That's a whole ass sentence right there. We got the light novel of names. How you doing? I'm Daishima Magical Boy. I do tea streams twice a week. I hope you're enjoying your time. And on these tea streams, I have a little hand cam, and I do these. I'll call you Bush. Sounds good. Sounds so good. I do these. I will try to remember it. But yeah. On these tea streams, I do Gongfu Tea brewing, which if you haven't heard about it before, I will like explain it. Also, feel free to tell me how you found me. Like I'm curious to know. Did you find me for TikTok? Did you find me for Twitter? Did you find me for Twitch? I don't know. I'd be curious to know. Always curious to know how people find me. Sippy. But yes, let me go ahead and we're gonna click here. I'm going to show the Gongfu brewing process. Recommended? Fuck yeah. I hit recommended. Every time people who are like, oh, Twitch doesn't have, you can't grow directly for Twitch because there's no, what's the word? Algorithm? Whatever you want to call it. I can't remember. Anyways. Yeah, no, you can Twitch suggests small streamers, not of a certain time. You need to be of a certain point on your, like, streams going decently well, but, like, people, I hit recommended and I could tell. Like, that's the way I was asking, like, it felt like that's what happened. Yeah, anyways, for Gongfu brewing, what you do is you put water, so you get a gaiwan, this is a gaiwan. And you put around 5 grams of tea in there and around 100 milliliters of water, at least for my size. There's some size ones, and yeah. And what's mainly important is you want a high ratio of tea to water. And all you do is you push the lid down, and after around 10 seconds is you just sort of pour. Yeah. And Gongfu brewing is kind of cool because compared to, oh, by the way, it's a hand cam, if you didn't tell. Compared to, let's say, compared to like Western style brewing with like a big teapot, this doesn't get bitter. So if you see me just drinking it plain, the reason it doesn't get bitter though is because like what makes tea bitter is a chemical substance, whatever called tannins, one of those two words. Now that's a bitter taste. If you've overbrewed tea, it has that. This is not bitter because tannins doesn't get extracted from tea until like 2 to 3 minutes. It seems like it starts. I think it's like a 2-minute start extracted. It's for a time thing. This is such short and brew times, it never gets extracted. So you just get this smooth flavor that is like really good. No bitter. It's good. You have all sort of complex flavors. It's good. Because like a normal ratio of like for making tea, it'd be 1 gram to 100 milliliters for like Western style brewing and like a big teapot. This is 5 grams ish. You don't have to be exact. Don't be exact. 5 grams. 5 grams to 100 milliliters. So it's like 5 times the amount of tea and shorter brew time. So it's like 10 seconds to 30 seconds for whatever brew time versus like 2 to 3 minutes. Whatever. It depends on the type of tea. There's some different, there's a lot of different stuff. But like it's super chill. Those are really easy to do it like this. It's super easy. It's really hard to fuck up like this. It's chill. Yeah. Yeah, these are, I really like doing the streams. I do them twice a week. I do them on every Friday and Sunday. I do tea streams. On Fridays it's later. I do it at 6 p.m. PDT, and then on Sundays I do them on, I say Fridays and Sundays. On Sundays I do 12 p.m. PDT, and it generally lasts like 6+ hours. We still have quite a while to go on a stream. I'm currently on the 4th liter tea because I always drink 4 liters of teas on these streams, which is, yes, it's a lot of tea. I fucking drink a fuck ton. I drink a fuck ton of tea on these streams. And yeah, it's good shit. Good shit. Yeah, but if anyone feel free to ask any questions about tea, and I will do my best to answer. I'm not the master of tea, but I know what I know. I know enough to help. Thanks so much for the follow as well. Following bottoms. Are you related to the person who followed earlier? Following tops. Is that your alt account? I'm assuming that's your alt account, Tops. But thank you for the follow as well. Or if you're not related, I'm assuming you're related. I will take both. Wait, is that not you? Bottoms, is that not you? Someone earlier, like 2 hours ago, followed me. Their name is Following Tops. Like, no cap. No cap. Like, just replace your, the bottoms word with same underscore style with, with Tops. That's really funny. But how are you doing, Bottoms? Twitch. That's their Twitch name. Twitch. They literally followed me on Twitch like 2 hours ago. I can fucking copy paste their name. This is their Twitch name. Yeah, this is funny. I don't know if they're here anymore, but yeah. Is that someone you know, or? I mean, you said it wasn't your cow. Is your twin? Your yin to your yang. That's really funny. Did you talk to each other, or like, do you actually know this person? Or like, it's funny that you both found me on the same day, unless you were talking to mentioned or otherwise. I do believe that Tops mentioned something about liking tea. Doing good. Yeah. You got bullied. Guys. Oops. There we go. We don't know each other in real life, but you got a twin. Yeah, I got a twin. That's really funny. You both, the algorithm set both of you guys for me. I believe, let me actually check. I think Tops said that they found me for recommended as well. Tops actually not mentioned it. Tops not mentioned how they found me. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. We're having a great stream today. A great stream today. It's fuck yeah. Yes. We're just vibing, no? Let's go ahead and make some more tea. Maybe we'll have tweet tea for twin. All right. There we go. Pour. And there we go. Okay. Excellent. You know why I came up with a name? I'm assuming you mean like Bottoms, like people like, you know, Tops and, well, I assume both of your names are probably like related to like, oh, haha, he's a top, haha, he's a, or he or she is a bottom. I think that's what I assume what it's about. Is that not what it is? Like, we can't get the answer from Tops right now because they're not here right now, but I mean, you could. Hot. Wait, yeah. Storm, have a good rest, and I'll see you around. And once again, Storm, thank you so much for all the biddies and all the support over this time. Hope you get some good rest. Maybe you feel a little better after, you know, tiny bit of sleepies. Yeah, get some good rest, Storm. Get some good sleep. And we'll keep on vibing here. Yee. Like, if anyone needs rest, it's you. Oh, it's like, I know, actually, I think I got 7 hours of sleep last night. I do normally get 9. I was up a little bit late last night, early. I got like 7 hours of sleep, but that's not that bad. I prefer to get like 9 hours and not wake up literally right before tea, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll work out. Excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me. Burp. Yeah, I began the bottom. If that's not how you got your name. I came up with a name because I have a gay friend who's at the bottom, and I was like, let me name Charlie. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's probably definitely, that's basically what I was saying. It's a good name. I mean, they're both good names. I think saying Bottoms is funnier because that's normally what people say to be like demeaning them or whatever you want to say, to be trolling them. Like, oh, you're a bottom. Yeah. Might just be like that. Sit up. Okay, have a good rest, Storm. Get some sleep. Let me sip. Yeah. Again, for anyone who again has been rolling into here, the style of tea brewing I'm doing right now is called Gongfu brewing. Tradition is like a traditional like Chinese way of brewing tea. There's a little bit more to it if you go to a full ceremony. Essentially, the main difference is well, like you get rid of this glass cup, is it'd be like this. So like you would have, like if you do it fully traditionally, you'd go from like you still go from the gaiwan. So this is called the gaiwan. You still go from here and go to here. And it's this right here is called a fairness cup. You still go to the fairness cup. But then the difference here is instead there would be around like 4 or so little itty bitty cups that you would all pour them into, and then people basically take what I like to call tea shots. If you look in front of me on my little model, that small little white cup, that's what you would normally do. But that's because when you're doing it like in person, you're sharing normally in person. Oh, no problem. Yeah. That's why I have the bot like every so often cycle. I have a Discord as well. I have a TikTok. I don't have a bot send out to TikTok or other stuff. I should probably. Whatever. I need to fix my stuff. It's fine. But yeah. I have a timer on the bot for some spam stuff because sometimes people just need a link and aren't willing to go into the about section that has all that stuff too. That's fine. Yeah, basically, you go from the fairness cup into itty bitty cups to take a tea shot, and then you just keep going. It's really, I would love to do like a proper in-person Gongfu session with like some sort of, I'd be really cool to have a collab like that. Like I would love to have an in-person collab with some VTuber friends someday. I'm not saying immediately, because it would have to be like a third. If I ever meet up with someone online, it's gonna be at a third location, not either of our own homes, at their location. But I would really love to. It would be like, I could just make tea for them and we just talk. I'd probably have like a hand cam on there or something. It would be hard because I would need to get a way to not dox us. Or I could just not stream it. I would be okay with having an offline little thing. Yeah. But streaming, doing like I've never been able to properly make this Gongfu Tea for like how it's supposed to be socially. These streams is the closest thing I've ever gone to it because like in person, especially because I'm in the States, there's not that many people that are into tea enough. Like, hey, let's have some tea, make some dinner, whatever. But I mean, people exist. It's just I don't have enough friends for it. But yeah, I would love to just if I ever meet up my friends, like, hey, let me tea for you, and I do it like this, and we just chat. We'll have snacks. It'll be really good. It'll be good. We'll have food. It'll be fun. Yeah. Okay. So we go ahead. Yeah. Again, when I say, "Ooh, I'd like to do that someday," I have no assumption it's like, "Oh, let's do it tomorrow." No. When I say someday, it can happen a year from now. It's fine. No rush. At some point, I'll know some people well enough where it'd feel okay, like doing a meetup. But not that today is not today. That day is definitely not today. Let me go ahead and unscrew this. And go ahead and fill that up. There we go. Boom. Okay, there is that. That's all filled up, and we gotta let that brew for again. So all I'll do is I let sit here. It's been a while 10 seconds. I push down this lid, and we pick up and pour. That's all there is. That's all is the Gongfu brew. It's really simple. Now I will say there is one difference of something that's semi-major that I skip. When you go from here to the little bitty cups, a lot of times those cups will have something called an aroma cup. It's like that cylinder you would put like over little itty bitty cups, and you like sniff it, kind of like if you ever look at people like tasting wine, it helps to get the aroma, and it probably actually does help the taste. It is a little extra for me. I don't have that for my setup. I think most people that I've seen that do Kung Fu on their own also skip that, but I legitimately believe that it probably does help. It's just something I don't do. Like it's fine. Like, yeah. Again, you do taste a lot through your nose, but like, I just don't do it. It's fine. Yep. There you go. Go pour there. Yeah. I still have aspirations. That's right. For of like someday, I hope I'm big enough to have made a measurable impact on like more people getting into tea like this, because like it's really easy. It's really fucking easy. It's I don't know about health benefits, but like it's healthier in a soda if you're drinking like this, because like you're not adding sugar or anything. It's mostly water and like caffeine and whatever. Sure, there might be health benefits, but like you shouldn't drink tea for that. It tastes good. It's very chill. Very chill. I would love, because I know there's been a lot of people like coming in and out, like they've gone into like making tea like this Kung Fu style because of me, because they didn't even know it existed before I started streaming. And well, now they do. It's just, yeah. Well, someday I'll get there. Again, I'm still working on getting my like YouTube growing. My TikTok is going. We'll get there someday. Oh, and let me show my Electricity teaser again for anyone. Okay. So yeah, my Electricity again. This is not kind of an old teaser at this point, but there's a better one on TikTok, or I think you just watch my TikToks or my YouTube shorts. But it's on YouTube as well. But yeah, so my Electricity, if you see there, will be eventually when that is gone gold, and we set a debut date. I will debut with that, and I'll be very poke and pog. But for now, we use this 3D model. My 3D model is bad, but like that model, the Live 2D is like objectively better. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Now the model that Pandy made for me is really good, but like they're like in different categories models. Honestly, you can have 3D models that are like just as good as my Live 2D, but you'd be spending like $2,000-3,000 for a 3D of that caliber. It's just sort of like I have a pretty high-end Live 2D. But maybe someday I'll get another Live 2D, and I'll get another 3D that's like hog, like really fucking good. But for now, nah, it's not. It's fine. I will keep my 3D model as like a redeem for people to use once I get my Live 2D, because some people will miss it. Even though like I really like my 3D model. It's like a lot better than like a lot of the Vroids I'll see around. Honestly, I really do like it. It's not as good as my Live 2D, but again, that's not really a knock against the model itself, because Live 2D is just kind of like what people like. Let's straight up. It's also the fact of how to describe it. The 3D for 3D models, the software used for streaming is not nearly as good as what Live 2D has. Vtuber Studio, which is for Live 2D, it's like what I showed a little teaser. So Live 2D, let me explain for people. Live 2D is basically a technology that uses 2D images, like you're drawing a Photoshop file, and then it morphs those images with a bunch of bullshit to make it look like it's 3D, and then move and show motion, track the face. So that's Live 2D. A 3D model is 3D model. So you can do a lot of 3D models, but like the software, just because that's how the community went, the software for Live 2D is so much better for like actual streaming use. In another timeline, that didn't have to be the case. 3D could have been the best, because on paper, it should be easier. It should be so much easier to make like 3D model assets. It should be a lot easier. But, you know, that's just not how it should end up working out. Partly because, well, weebs have an aversion to 3D because all the bad CG and anime and stuff. But yeah, Vtuber Studio is just fucking amazing. And there's so many plugins for it. Like, if you see, like, here, I'll click the button. I think it's F9. Yes, here it is. Here, you see this thing where it draws with me. There's a routine to do that. Now, the developer for that It originally only worked on Live 2D, and there's all sorts of tools for that for Live 2D. They did eventually, because they're cool, make it work for VC Face, but it's a little scuffed on 3D models. It works. I used to use it with just overlaying and kind of reacts to it, but no. It works though. Now let's go ahead and go here. Yeah. Oh, I know. So someday, if you guys want to, I think I'll mention it now. Just for curious. Wait. What, Tops? Why does your description say that? Are you just trolling? Are you trolling me? Or are you just, is this a meme thing? I open my Twitter, it says, if you know me, I'm the falling bottoms in Twitch, but you're falling top. I'm confused. Or is the person just, I'm confused. I'm confused. Whatever. Anyways, what was I talking about? Okay, I went on a tangent. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh gosh. Oh boy, what was I talking about besides one on a tangent too? The I can talk about something else. I was talking about something. It's gone. It left my head. It's gone. Woo! Swish! Splash! I don't know. Oh, whatever. It'll come back to me. I can talk about other stuff. Oh, something that's interesting though. If you guys can just barely see it, if you look at this is a tea table I used to like. So basically, all the spills go into this little tea table. It's almost like a box. So it doesn't go in a towel. I used to stream on a towel. So if you look closely, you can see it's like reflections in there. That's actually the tea and the liquid just sitting there and getting reflections. With how my camera's set up, it's not. I'm not at risk to it show my face. You know, it's so small anyways. But yeah, the angle would be like that. So it's like showing above. What is it reflecting? I think it's showing the ceiling. I think it doesn't. I'm way too far back. So this right here, my arm right now is fully extended. That's how far forward my shit is. I have a whole ass like arm's length away, and that's good for. I think it's probably good for like posture reasons. Like I'm not crunching my arms like a T-Rex. It's not like a little T-Rex. I don't know. Oh, hello, Ryu. How are you doing? Hello, Raiders. I am DaiShimaVT, Magic Boy. I used to be a weeb, and one day a little contractor came up to me and turned me into Magic Boy. But you know what? Fuck saving the world. And yeah, I just vibe over tea saving the world. How was that for a fun? You know, I tried to do an introduction. I fucked up my introduction. It's fine. Let me go give you a shout out. What were you up to? Hello, Thradix and Ryu. Let me give you a shout out though. I'll see what you're up to. Let's see. We'll get a little clip maybe if you have a clip. There it is. Oh, it's you. I recognize you now. Yeah. How you doing for TikTok?
Yes. Oh God, he saved me. He saved me. Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw this is your new model or your old one? I know you just drew a new model.
Don't kill me.
There you go. There you go. But how was Sword Art Online? Oh, is it Sword Art Online games actually good? How was that? I can't remember if they're shit or not. Yeah. But anyways, I'm DaiShimaVT Magic Boy. I do T-stream twice a week. They're here. Lots of fun. Old one. Yeah. Yeah. If I recall correctly, your new one's if I recall, your new model is the same design, so it's a little harder to tell. But if you look them side to side, the new one is obviously better. But I saw the TikTok. But like, you just like basically redid it, but done better because you're improved. Again. Yes, if you follow, if you liked what you saw in that little clippy, go give you a follow. But yes, I do these T-streams twice a week, and on these T-streams, I have a little hand cam. And I do Gongfu Tea brewing. And Gongfu Tea brewing is a traditional Chinese method of doing a tea ceremony. And it's really cool, because what you do is you get here, let me move my stuff over so you can see it. Over here. So you get a guy. So in Gongfu brewing, what you do is traditionally use my table moved way over. Traditionally, what we do is you'll have a gaiwan. You can use other vessels. There's even something called an easy gaiwan, where there'll be a little spout, and you just this. But instead, I use a normal gaiwan because I got good using. I prefer anyways. So you use this, you put the hot water in here. Now, you want, for what I do is I put 5 grams tea, and you see there's nothing in it. So guy one is basically empty vessels. I have 5 grams in here, and I put around 100 milliliters of water in. So I do that, and then what you do is you go here, and you go over here and pour. No, if you guys need to get some rest, please get some rest. Oh, so if I didn't say thanks so much for follow Threadix, thanks so much for follow, and you get some sleep, all see around. Let me quickly pop up my schedule. Thanks for follow as well, band. Let me pop up my schedule. I think it was this one. Nope. This one? Nope. Is it? This one. Here we go. My schedule is basically this. I stream Wednesday through Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, and on Sunday at 12 p.m. PDT. Oh, thank you so much. Let me go ahead and pop up my live stream teaser. Ryu has seen my live. There's more. The teaser, the stuff on TikTok is actually more involved in my teaser here, but I just have this as a button. Yeah, or my YouTube's on. It's my YouTube as well. I've been using my model more on my TikTok and YouTube's. It's not done yet, and it's enough to like start streaming with it. It's enough to start making content on TikTok. But yeah. But that's my live TD. I'll switch to that when I can. I'll do a debut and everything. But yeah. Again. If you guys need to get some rest, especially Ryu, if you're tired from stream, feel to get some stuff. But yeah. But how you doing, man? Yeah. I assume you came from the raid, or let's see if I recognize. Not sure if I recognize your name or not, but I'd assume you came from the raid. It's most likely a situation. If not, please tell me. I'm sorry if I've met you on TikTok or something, and I have a really bad time with names. Feel free to tell me. Or you found me there. I don't know. Feel free to say how you found me. Anyways, let me go ahead and show you guys what Gongfu Brewing is. Again, this is a hand cam, and what you do is I put around, for myself, I like putting 100 milliliters of water into my guy one, like that. I'll close my little thing. All right. And I just let it brew for around 10 seconds. So I'm gonna put a lid back on. So it really only takes 10 seconds. It's really short. It's almost like instant tea, really, yeah. So you push down the lid so that just the water comes out, or liqueur. And Drydex, thank you so much. I do really love my design. I can also I'll pull my ref sheet up. I think you're saying you're going to bed, but for everyone else, I'll pull the ref sheet up a second so you guys get a better look at my design. There we go. Yes, there we go. And fuck yeah. There we go. And here is all you do is you pour it in there, and it's already done brewing. I can just start drinking this. So you saw it like what, 10, 20. It's very loose. So there's a lot of wiggle room. And you have a fresh cup of really good tea. It also doesn't get bitter, because so what makes tea bitter? Normally it's a thing called tannins, something like that. And whatever. And that only gets extracted from tea after a certain period of time. But when you brew tea like this, with a high ratio of tea to water, it never gets extracted. So you'll just sort of, just have really good, smooth tea that, it doesn't get bitter. You just get a nice, complex flavors. You don't have that milk. You don't have anything. Not that there's anything wrong with adding milk and sugar to tea blends, but for this, it's not needed. You just sip this. This is tea, but it's not bitter. It's really easy to drink. It's really easy to drink. Really tastes all sorts of flavors. Anyways, I'm pulling my ref sheet here. Curious, this is my little full design. I really love my design. It's fucking good. Kiri Mama made this for me, and she's also the one who's doing my live stream design. She went everything. Kiri, although there's been delays, she got sick for a while. She did everything for me from the design phase, like character design. I barely did anything for her. I told her, I want a magical boy, like a tea themed, whatever. So she did everything for me from that all the way to my live CD, which there's been delays, which is why I'm using 3D model. That's fine. It's almost done. It's done enough for me to start using it on TikTok, to start practicing learning how to use it. But yeah. Working out any bumps I find, but yeah, no. It's just so good. I really love my design. There we go. Here's something. There we go. Also, I'm not sure if it's like Ryu, but I did actually mention it earlier. I was like, yeah, someone found me on TikTok and then didn't realize I streamed. Yeah, I mentioned that on earlier streams. Like, yeah. That's the thing, people it happens though. People don't realize if you say that because people don't realize there's an option of streaming before you debut. Some people think that you can't stream until or you have to wait get everything ready for debut. Now, I've been streaming for over a year now, and I haven't debuted because there's been delays, but because I've had a year of practice, for one, oh my goodness, I've grown a lot in a year. I've done pretty well, honestly. And, you know, we're going to keep growing, and we'll do even better. I'm sure the debut will help even more. And with my amazing model, I'm sure it'll help. But I've gone this far just with this. This was supposed to be like a temporary model, but you know, hey, I didn't get a half-assed temporary model. I got a good 3D temporary 3D. But hello, Citro. How you doing? Haven't been well. I think I recognize your name. Let's see, when were you here last? I can check. You were here last 3/20. That's not long ago. It's like a month ago. Sure. You also could have been lurking since between, but no, it's not too long. How are you doing? It's tea time. I don't know if when you were here last, if I had this tea table, but well, I have it now. It's very nice. It's always good to see people drop by, because I can't expect people to be here every stream. Oh, it's good, doing well. It's shit. I have people I would love to watch more of, and it's possible to watch everyone. But today you're choosing to watch me, and I appreciate that. And I hope you have a good time while you're here. Yeah. Let me go. Yeah. We just keep vibing. It's good they're doing well. It's good they're doing well. Yeah. Like, it's just, yeah. How do I describe it? Like, honestly, yeah. Basically, fuck, I lost words to say. Don't worry about it. Just keep let's vibe. I always love my friend. I always love people like drop by, haven't seen while. It's like, hi, we just catch up, anything. But yeah, but I'm glad doing well. I've been doing pretty well myself, honestly. I will say I did have a little break for like 2 weeks. Maybe that's why you had caught me a little bit, because that happens. I much upstream for a little bit and whatever. Because I went to my brother's wedding, and yeah, and then I came back. And when I came back, my average viewers was a lot lower, but we're doing good again. It took a hey, DaiShimaVT. How you doing, Zai? Thanks so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the vibes here. We have a good time here. It's vibe. And I'm DaiShimaVT Magical Boy. I do tea streams twice a week. Hope you're enjoying stuff. I also play JRPGs, RPGs, you know, RPG stuff like that. I'm currently playing How to Imagine Neptunia, which is a fucking good game. And feel free, anyone who drops by follows. I would be curious to know where you guys about me, because it's always interesting to see. Zai, I feel like I've seen your name for. I feel like I've seen your name for. I could be wrong. You could have a name similar to someone else I've seen around, or I could have seen you in another VTuber's chat. I'll have to say. And if you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. No problem. Flirking is completely okay here. I have a very lurk-heavy audience, honestly, because my vibes are kind of like an art streamer. Like, I do art stream sometimes. I think I'll be like once a week, maybe now. I don't know. We'll keep messing with what I do, but like, I do art streams, but I learned drawing on stream. Like, before I started VTubing, I had basically no art skills. And I just do doodles and stuff. It's fun. But I've known even before that, I very much have like the vibes of like a chill art streamer. And that's very pog, because like, I know a lot of people like enjoy that vibe, but don't necessarily want to watch an art stream. Maybe they want to watch, or maybe they like watching the art stream vibe when they play games, because it's the same thing when I'm playing games. It's the same for vibe. Where you play RPGs with vibe. It's good shit. But yeah. Go ahead and make some more tea. I hit the camera. I'm sorry about that, guys. Anyways, eventually I'll get a better camera, but right now I'm using my for the ham. It's actually my Pixel 4a. But it worked. Honestly, you guys can say like it looks pretty fucking good. Sorry about the wiggle. I would always be down to improve my setup. I think the first priority would be maybe improving my audio setup. My microphone is fine. But my place I'm streaming at is not soundproofed at all, or sound treated. I do not have a sound treated room. Someday I would like to stream in a sound treated room. Just to get rid of all the echoes. It's pretty okay, honestly. I have it good enough. But like I would always be down to make the streaming the experience for you guys better. It's always my goal. Anything I can do to improve it for you guys, why not? Because you know, it's always good. My stream video quality, as far as I can tell, is pretty fucking good. It's on point. But hello, it is Sybil Saber. How you doing, Sybil Saber? I'm Daishima. I do these tea streams twice a week. I feel like I've said that a lot in the last like 20 minutes, but hello. Oh, jeez. Oh, you are a Saba. You have an actual Saba avatar. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I have, do I have any? Hold on. I got it. I made it's not a Saba figure. I made a little, have you ever seen the little, Fate Go, like, figure things where little figure kit builds? I built, the master. It was my first time building a figure kit. Yo, yeah. So I did a figure kit building stream. It was my first time doing it. I have one for, fucking Masashi, I think it is. Who does Saber? I think it's the samurai. If you know Fate Go's lore, the one who like fucking dimension leaps. I think it's Masashi. Is that her taking her name? And then I have Mash. Or those are the two figure kits I have left from that of that Bandai sort of thing. I don't play Fate Go anymore, but I used to play it for years, and I do like Fate. I got bored of Fate Go, but I think a lot of us did. Oh. Saba. Well, I actually have. I can't really show it. I have a little. No, not Okita. Not Okita. Okita doesn't. Does Okita also time dimension hop? It's the one who. Oh, let me just fucking pull it up for you. Fucking I think it's like. Fate Go. It's here we go. I was gonna type the name in chat. This. There you go. Her. I can even like put her for anyone who doesn't know Fate. I'm gonna go ahead and pull her picture up. Put it on screen real quick. Oh, it's a web. Something saving web Pete. Okay. Okay, there we go. This character. She's fucking great. I have a figure of her and Mash to build still. In the same sort of style of the simple little ones. I'll do a stream of that eventually. It was fun when I did it. But yeah. I haven't like formally planned. Yeah. I do all sorts of fucking stuff. Yeah. Oh, but yeah. Go. Yeah, I do. As far as like what I normally do, though, it's here. I'll pull up so people can see again. Like for this week, it's my schedule for this week. I had like an art stream on. Oh, I stream. It's Wednesday for Saturday, 6 p.m. PDT in around 6 hours. Oh yeah. So for tea, so Gongfu Tea is a Chinese little ceremony. Like if you ever to a formal Chinese like tea ceremony, it's normally Gongfu. And the tea community has sort of adopted that as like this is cool. It tastes really good if you brew it like this. The difference between brewing tea like this and like traditional like Western brewing is Gongfu brewing. You can use some sort of simple vessel, and you use a high ratio of tea to water. So I use 5 grams of tea here to 100 milliliters of water, and it brews for about 10 seconds, and it doesn't get bitter. Ever. It doesn't get like 10, 30 seconds, whatever. It's really short brew times. You do a bunch of infusions. Compared to like a big teapot, it's like 2-3 minutes, and you do start to get a bitterness. And the bitterness is from a thing called tannins. Thanks so much for follows, Sybil Saber. Yeah, the bitterness is from the what's it called the tannins, and when you Gongfu brewing is so fast, it doesn't actually extract the tannins, so you get all the complex flavors without the bitterness. So it's really smooth, really easy to drink. Similar to ever had like cold brew tea where it's really smooth. Cold brew tea, not iced tea, tea that's brewed in cold water where it's never hot water. It takes forever. Cold brew tea is also pretty smooth because it, for a different reason, it doesn't extract the bitter stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I do these tea streams twice a week. I do them on, like, I'll pull my screen back up. I do them on Fridays and Saturdays. On Fridays, I do them at 6 p.m. PDT. And hi, Anna. On Fridays, I do them at 6 p.m. PD, and on Saturdays, I do Sundays, I do at 12 p.m. Anyways, hello, Outrageous. I am DaiShimaVT, Magical Boy. I enjoy making Otta flustered and stuff. No, here, guys. I do T-shirts twice a week. I play JRPGs, RPGs, and all sorts of stuff. Let me go ahead and give Otta a shout out. Please, guys, please do support Otta, my friend Ava. She's been going for some stuff and does need financial help, to say the least. Let's see what clip we get from you today.
Me not being there and you being like, hello.
Hello.
That was still me.
But how are you doing, JP Aesthetic?
Yeah,
and we also got
the
famous author John.
You know?
Hello.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Thank you.
And there we go. We'll wait for the clip to end, and there we go. And also, I can show anyone who's not new it. This is my little clip here again. Once again, I'm DaiShimaVT Magical Boy. I do T-shirts twice a week. And I need to get more sleep on it. I also play JRPGs, RPGs. I do art streams, interviews, all sorts of stuff. Yes, you need to get more sleep on it. I got 7 hours today. I know I tried to get 9. But yeah. There we go. I can pull up my design up there real quick. There it is. But I hope you guys, if any of you guys from Otta's stream are tired, please feel free to get some rest. If you too, Otta, or if you want to come on, I do remember Otta mentioning she wanted to come on to talk a little bit. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. Yeah. Yep, there it is. We're just vibing here for now. You can, yeah, please, why don't you come on for a little bit? Yeah, come on. We're towards the tail end of the stream, but you can come on toward the tail end. Yeah, we'll say hello. All right, let me give you the role for collabs. I don't think you have it currently on my new server. Oh, I can just drag it. Let me give you the role, and I'll drag you in. I'm gonna drag you in as well. Hold on again. Why is it not letting me drag? Oh, you're up. How are you doing, Otta?
Hello.
I'm probably gonna have to turn you up because you're gonna do that. Let me turn down the volume of BGM. Okay, let me go ahead and get your.
Am I too quiet?
Hold on a second. Let me turn you up because you're really quiet. Can you say something again?
Hello.
Okay, I think we're better now. I got you, dragged you in. So now I'm gonna get our name card up, and I get Otta's. I'm gonna use your Fuki.
Your what?
Fugi Tech.
No,
Fugi Tech.
That's my wrong.
You can.
Don't you have the
what? But hello, shining Xion. Hello, you're a little late, but hello. We're gonna get Otta on here in a sec.
Wasn't I your earring once?
Huh?
Wasn't I your earring once?
I mean, I can. You mean the image for it? I mean, I probably have it. That's not how. I'm not gonna manually make a react to PNG. That's way too much work.
You're not gonna. No. Don't. I wasn't gonna make it reactive.
Oh, here. I can pull your Fugi up. 1 second.
I don't know what's on there.
I don't know what's on there. It's probably your Discord avatar. Oh, it's this one.
Oh.
It's this one. It's fine. It's something for you to look at. That's fine. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You can change it if you want, bro. It's whatever. Hey. Actually, if you DM me an image you want me to set to, I can set it manually. But let me go ahead and put your text on your name. But once again, wrong thing. Fucking. There you go.
That's true, you could. That took me by surprise for a minute.
Okay, I think I need, yeah, there we go. There we go.
Hello.
Hey, whoa. How is your day today?
We streamed for the same amount of time.
Did you? maybe. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna turn you up a tiny bit more. Go to filters. Go to gain.
Alright, I do this.
There we go. That's better. I just had a gain filter for you.
Okay.
All right.
What's up?
Yeah. We got 2 cuties on stream. That's right. We all the cuties here.
No, it's just dying. Don't perceive me.
I'm gonna like that. Let's get to here. I'm gonna tweet out the stream real quick. But how was your stream? What were you streaming? I didn't fucking yeah. You're working on actually what you're talking about stuff. Thanks so much for following, Max.
So it's Max's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Max!
We kinda had alcohol and played Valorant for a bit until I crashed. And then we found a game that we could all play called Paper.io. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's kind of like Slither, but yeah, you can just make a private party and send a link. And so we were pretty competitive. And we played that for 2 hours, and then we just sang the rest of the stream.
That sounds like you had fun. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, we tried to make Max have a good birthday.
Yeah.
It's too late. I've been perceiving you for hours.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You've been perceived.
I refuse.
Yeah. So yeah.
How's your stream been?
It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good today. Meeting all sorts of people. Again, from what I've noticed, actually, most of the people coming in has either been like just directly opening my stream, or I've got a lot of people recommended. It hasn't been like a crap ton of raids so much as like people, like the algorithm actually sending people over to me. People keep saying the Twitch algorithm exists. Oh, thanks so much for the sub. Oh, was that famous offer?
Famous_author_John gifted Maximum Studio subscription. Famous_author_John gifted a tier 1 sub to Maximum Hitsuji.
Thanks so much.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
That was a long TTS. Anyways, thank you so much for gifting Max sub, Famous. So seriously, thanks so much. And for Maxi now, please, I hope you enjoy all of my emotes. Fuck yeah. You got I have some really cute emotes and stuff.
That's true.
We go here, and pull up this. Here. Okay, there we go. Now being joined on my T stream. There we go. I always. There we go. Oh. Okay, go back to stream. But yes, all the happies. Hi, Kylie. How you doing? Oh my God.
Kylie's been here earlier, and you missed them.
Did I miss your? Oh fuck! I missed your. Sorry, Kylie. It was okay. I missed your first message, Kylie. But how you doing, Kylie? It's your second message, and I'm not that bad. I was going back for chat just now, and but oh my shit. So Kylie, I've actually known for a while, and she is going with a new design now, and I've been seeing her pump out so much art, like in the she's been working on it. It's really cool. Like people like keep working on their stuff. Like, yeah, it's always good.
Redesign hype.
Yay! I believe that she has a thing on her Twitter. I can't remember, but yeah, I don't believe. I think Kylie started streaming again, blowing the poop up. Very good, very good. That is how it goes for when you get those. It's not a redesign. It's a full rebrand because I don't believe she kept her old Twitter. But I believe she kept her old Twitch. So I think
yeah, see, that's kind of where I'm leaning to.
Yeah, I would just honestly, keep your old Twitch and then just make a new Twitter.
I'm because like I don't know, I have a decent amount of followers, but
because for branding reasons, Twitter matters more for branding. And then Twitch you can just rename. It's kind of like renaming YouTube later. Like if you had if you had like made a YouTube channel in high school and you got like a fucking 10,000 subs, which I didn't, I should have. But if you did that, you could have like rebranded. You could delete everything, rebrand it as VTuber thing. That's why there's some VTubers. There's a few VTubers now who basically did that, and then they start out with like VTubing with like 10K subs because they did shit posting on YouTube and like, oh, what if I did what's serious about this?
I wouldn't want to like do the whole push for affiliate again.
Oh, so yeah, pushing for no. There's no reason for you to no. Just keep your shit. You have all your emotes. You have all the progress. Just new Twitter's fine though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like the gamble on Twitter to like restart come. Blah, blah,
well, it's more that
reset from a brand new account is way like less risky.
Yeah, well, it's more that Twitter honestly doesn't matter as much for growth. Twitter is about networking and meeting other VTubers, at least as far as VTubers go. If you do get some growth from Twitter, but majority of it is like meeting up. Like I don't remember where I found you, but like probably Twitter somewhere. But like,
well, actually, we found each other on Twitch.
Oh, did you raid? Was it raid?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the other option. You can find people raiding. Raiding is networking. But yeah, you can. I've used, well, not do as much anymore. But I used to meet a lot of people through Twitter, and I still network a lot through Twitter. These days, I mostly meet new people for TikTok because it's kind of like what I used to do for Twitter, but algorithm assisted. Because
for sure.
Because the algorithm will show me people that I like their stuff. It's like, oh, I swear to God, they know my type.
No, they probably do. The more you interact with the type of content.
Yeah, they do. But like, so then people, TikTok is learning what that, and also I announced your debut. I'm really excited for your debut, Kylie. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, my heart, I think she made some other emotes for me, but the heart emotes is I think the best. The heart and hype. So these two emotes, Kylie made them ages ago. Yeah, it's very cute. Yeah, that was honestly Kylie. It's like her new art is like she's improved a lot. It's been like a year almost, but like
is her username the same on Twitter?
For Kylie, I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah. There should be a yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm really happy for Kylie to be like that. It's like get all the debuts are really fun. I do sometimes miss debuts, and when I say I'm excited for a debut, I'm not necessarily concerned about, because I understand it's impossible for me to make all debuts. It's not so much me making it to debut. It's I know how much of a turning point debuts are for people, so I'm excited for that. I don't get to see most debuts. I'd like to jump in the least, but like it's just a fact. But it's very much a turning point of like people will like. I'm sure. Did you ever do a proper debut, Anna?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm sure. Did you do a debut before or after you started streaming, or is that your first stream you did a debut or?
After.
Okay, so you did after. So you probably remember like it was like you don't keep everyone from your debut, but like it definitely was a turning point. It's a very good marketing. Debut is very good marketing, which is why people have re-debuts, 2.0 model things. Kind of what you're doing is similar, like all sorts of stuff.
Honestly, I'm still friends with everybody that was at the debut.
That's fuck yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, debuts are. I don't understand when people don't do debuts. Even if you don't have to like you don't have to go high effort, get paid for so much stuff. If you do something, say it's put the Twitch title that you're debuting, and like that's all you got to do. You do more. Slideshows are good, whatever. You know that's bullshit. But like you don't have to. It's all a free marketing thing. Like people love debut. It's marketing. Marketing's hard.
I waited till I hit affiliate before debuting.
No, that's smart. Because then you're able to get people to give you subs and stuff. I haven't debuted technically. I keep waiting for my live to be finished, and we'll have a big ass party when it's done. I am doing a proper thing where I have a friend Holly. She is going or friend whatever. She's done a lot of my animated stuff, and Holly says she'll do like a debut trailer thing for me. I just have to have shit like we're stuff's finally settled. We'll get a debut little trailer. I'll talk to her again because now we're getting closer. Probably. It's. I hate this like not knowing the exact length of time until stuff's happening because I know it's like soon. I'll feel so much better when the model has gone gold, like it's finished, gone gold, no more edits, whatever, and I can announce my date. Because right now, because Kiri's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how long it like takes for stuff. Like she's had delays or health issues otherwise, but you know.
You've been using it for your TikToks, right?
Yes, I just started using it for my TikToks. So if you
so it works.
Oh yeah, but it's not. It's already good enough to stream with, honestly. But the thing is, it doesn't have a lot of stuff still. It's not. Okay. It's not fully. It's good. I could. It's for marketing reasons. It's better for me to suffer for and wait and slowly build up hype. But it's and there's still small issues we're fixing otherwise. What are we drinking? This is oolong. Specifically, you want to know specific oolong? I believe it's this one. I believe some lightly roasted Elysian. So it's some oolong tea from the Elysian mountain range, and it's been lightly roasted. I believe it's this one, at least. Hold on. There we go. But it's oolong. But how are you doing, Dino Hunter? Yes. Oh, is it? Does Elysian tea have a specific? I'm not super good at my like tea knowledge on like specific names for stuff. Like I know enough about tea to like do this stuff, but there's so many more people that know way more to be. But yeah, you were saying, Anna?
I definitely share your pain with where you're coming from, like having to wait and not knowing when things are going to be done.
Yeah. I will feel so much better if one of my 2 other live 2D chibis could have 2 live 2D chibis that are in progress. If either of those finish, I'll feel a lot better. But like, I'm just so tired of streaming. Like, I have a 3D is good, but I want to use a live 2D. I don't care if it's not my main model. Because if either of my chibis finish, I'm going to switch to it immediately. I have one chibi that's Slum BB is working on. That's probably the one finishes first. And those are pretty fucking good. Once that one's finished, I'll switch to immediately. Oh yeah, I'm sure Team Fuse. Yeah. It's Taiwanese bald. Yeah, I also have the other tea I have is the other tea I was drinking. I drink 2 teas during these tea streams. I have the Goofei. I think it's FEI oolong. That's I had earlier. I need to buy more tea right now because I am at, let's say, but yeah. But I'm gonna say hello to Solar Ninja. How you doing? How you doing, Solar Ninja? Yeah. I need to buy more tea. Yeah. But only got an hour of sleep. Oh no! Oh, you said you still got like 5 hours sleep, right? Today? How much sleep did you get today?
Mm-hmm.
How much sleep did you get, Alda? I mentioned. You mentioned earlier.
I
3 to 4 hours.
3 to 4 hours.
I mean,
sometimes
that's enough to function on, but try not to make a habit.
So I have like really bad nightmares.
Yeah, I know you've mentioned waking up and watching my streams and like falling about sleep before.
Yep.
Well, I guess I just saw it before, but I don't always stream late enough for that. It really depends.
I don't know. It's 3 a.m. for me.
Well, I guess for you it is. Wait, you must have started streaming really late then, or no? You started streaming almost the same time I did. Did you just win a while?
Yeah. Yeah, no, we streamed about the same time. Because that's why you're kind of like the perfect raid target because you're cozy.
Yeah, we're good vibes. Yeah. And I think the vibes I have work really well for these like gremlin hours. Honestly, people just want to vibe like we're chill. It's like high energy. Get those high energy just got like at noon. The gremlins out there, fucking. I mean, you can do a late night gremlin, but like, oh. No. There's just some people all over the world. So I guess that's irrelevant, but for our time zones, chill streams later fits really well. I mean, season by T, yeah. Dino Hunter, if you have any specific suggestions for tea, like if you want, like, I legitimately mean a link to a specific tea on a store to buy online. Feel free to go over to my Discord. I think there's a tea suggestions section. Let me go and let me go. Let me use /announce. Oops.
Speaking of tea, I'm getting boba.
Oh, boba's good. Oops.
Yeah.
So now it's Discord. I think this should work. So I think this will work. Does this work? I'm testing something. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I misspelled it. I fucking misspelled that. I can't type Discord.
Oh, you spelled it fine.
Did I spell it right? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, am I just stupid? Let me try without announce. Okay, so the bot cannot read announcements. That's annoying. Because that would be so cool way to not put on screen. Unfortunate. But yeah, you can use, at least with stream elements. Oh, I could just turn no, sometimes I want my stuff to show up on screen. Because sometimes I want to show something on screen and let for VOD viewers to be able to see what I type. There's not a good way to deal with it. It's fine. It's not the big of a deal. But yeah, feel free to put suggestions on my little on my Discord. There's a tea section. There's tea sessions. I legitimately, when I say like I'm bad at knowing what tea to like, I drink tea and stuff, but like I'm so bad at knowing what specific types. I know enough to know that I don't know anything, which is enough to teach people. Like I know enough to like teach people about getting into tea, but I have so much to learn. I'm sure you have so much to learn too. Ow!
Bullied.
I'm getting bullied. I've been together for a couple of years. Yeah, I've been drinking tea longer than you, but like never. I haven't like dived into it deep, super duper deep. Honestly, I've been like, well, the reason I don't have the best knowledge in specific type of teas is what I've consistently done is I'll go up to people and be like, give me direct tea suggestions. So I've never really learned the difference and stuff. I was like, ooh, I like this. I say, I like this tea. And then someone's like, oh, if you like this tea, you like this tea. And I don't perceive the names ever. It doesn't like stay in my brain. Oh, I've never actually tried pour. Is it pour? How you say it? Whatever. I've never tried any of those. I would love to try some. I've mostly been having green teas, black teas, oolongs. I had a purple black tea, which is not the same thing as a black tea. Okay, it's not the same thing as a purple tea. Wild purple black tea. Something goes really good. It's like very fruity. There's so many fucking different there's so much to see. Suler, what the fuck what was that? Did he have a stroke? He said, Solar said, I don't have dreams, or no, I don't. What? Are you okay, Solar?
So, petition to become a mod for you?
What?
I said petition to become your mod.
Who, you?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, like, there's a few people that would work well. I think it would be okay. I do generally say, it's not ideal. It's not ideal to have fellow streamers to be mods, but I think for your sleep cycle, you wouldn't be. I would not, or whatever, because you. I am here. You're here anyways. You're here anyways. I trust you. But like the main thing though is like I would say is I don't think you would ever be the prime. If I ever got a primary mod, you wouldn't necessarily be primary, because a primary mod, in my opinion, should be someone who's not a streamer. But you could definitely, yeah. We'll talk after stream, but no, I think you would definitely be fine. I have you'd probably be more of a real mod than like Mystic and other, like I have Mystic V, who's other? I have one other person. Oh, and Rexy. Like they're so busy that the schedules don't line up anymore. It's fine. Yeah. Purple tea is made by, but yeah, there's camellia, masculine trees. Yeah, I don't know. I know. Oh, sir. Bwomp. Sorry, Bwomp Womp. Okay, how are you doing, Crimson? Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen, like, other than that one time. I don't think I've ever seen anything in your late night streams at least that require modding.
Barely don't need. Okay, it's kind of a short thing. Your chat is a reflection of the streamer, very much so, and my chat barely needs moderation, which is why I've been whatever, which is insane. I am way too big to like. I'm an outlier. I'm very much an outlier for the fact that I've gone this big without needing moderation. It's insane.
Yeah, you do pretty good.
Yeah, like. And normally people will be like sub 100 followers and they're like, fuck, I need mods. But like, there's a lot of factors to it. For one, I kind of look like an elf. Let me pull up my oh, hi, Kimorin. Let me give
Kimorin is here.
The baby swarm is here. Hello, babies. Let me give Kimorin a little shouty out. And the baby swarm has arrived. Hello, Gummy. Hello, Kimorin. And hello, delayed raid alert sound. Give Kimorin a shouty outie. And turn off this. What clip are we getting?
So what do we want? Dinner, a bath, you? Are we gonna fuck her today? We could probably fuck her today.
Wow, Kimorin.
We could probably.
Wow, you can ride into banging, huh?
I mean, okay, I'm so sorry because.
Anyways, hello everyone, Raiders. I am Daishima Magic Boy. I do tea streams twice a week. I'm currently joined by Ada, and I don't know. I play RPGs, JRPGs. I do tea streams like this. I do art streams sometimes. I do all sorts of fucking stuff. I want to do interviews again. We'll check my live CD. I do everything. Let me go ahead and pop up my live CD teaser for you guys. I'm nervous, but he's going well. He's going well. Please do go give both Ada and Kimorin go give them some follow, some love. They're both amazing.
No, you're amazing. You can't do this to me.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. No, you. Here we go. That's a little teaser. And if you go to my if you go over to my what's it called? My TikTok or my YouTube, I have a better teaser than the one displayed. But here's my design. My light speed, I hope to be able to go gold soon. But yeah. Let me say who else? Hi Red. I don't know if you're here earlier. Hello Steve. How you guys doing? Oh yes, Humor has a little heart redeem. So that little hug emote, Humor and I are in there. It's a little shared emote. Well, it's my emote, but like we're both in it. It's very cute. Go here. I like hug emotes. Hug emotes are really hard to do. Like even that one can be hard to see what's going on, honestly. But like hug emotes are so hard. There's not much room. There we go. Let me go make some more tea. But what were we doing today, Kimorin? What were you doing today? You were doing, Kirby. How was Kirby? Yeah. How was Kirby today, Kimorin? Kirby. How was your fetish game? Fucking Kirby's a fetish game. Especially mostly the latest one. Like that game is a little weird at times.
I haven't played it, so I can't comment.
It's have you ever seen the memes of like Kirby around like a car?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a new Kirby game. It's
Oh, that happens for real.
Yeah. Like you basically the way the game works. I haven't played myself. Is you get the control over the objects, by like basically consuming them and like wrapping your skin around it. It's weird. It sounds weird explaining it, but it's so weird in game. Honestly, I hear it's really fun though. Like it's a really good game. It's just the way it's shown is just weird. It's just Kirby wrapped around random objects to control them. Like you suck them up and like, here, you are a fan now. Or your stairs. What are you going on? Suler, what are you going on about? What are you going on there, Suler? Yeah, like, can you please don't? Yeah. We're just talking about not needing mods. Do you have to prove me wrong?
Stellar said make other mods.
What?
Stellar said make other mods.
Oh, is that why you're doing that? Okay, that explains everything.
Oh no, I have no idea. I was joking.
Oh, okay, never mind. Solar's English, yeah, it is English, or their English just died. English EXE is dead. It's all the rates. If you guys need to get some rest, feel free. I do think we might start wrapping up soon though.
Yeah, I have to go sleep.
You have to go sleep.
I wanted to say hello.
I'm so glad you guys dropped by. I'm really happy just got to say hello to Humorn as well with the raids. Thank you so much, everyone. There we go. Again, question, I didn't sleep. Oh no, Red! Okay, let me open up the little schedule here for you guys, although we'll be on the end thing. Again, tomorrow at 6 p.m. PT, I'll be playing Happy Dimension and Punia Rebirth. If you guys want to see that. And again, on Sunday, but Sundays is at noon. I'll be doing more tea. Bald. Yes, bald. Yes. I did drink my 4 liters. We had 4 liters of tea, though. Solar.
Hey, that's quite a bit.
I'm going to just time me out for a little bit. Here. Just something baka.
Baka.
Anyways, we're gonna go ahead. That was just 6 minutes, but whatever. I clicked a random time. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna see what's everyone's up to. Who is the one to stuff? But seriously, thank you so much, everyone. I'm gonna see who we can give this wonderful party to. Please all stay. And who needs some lovin' today? Me. Well, I mean, yeah, Otta does need some loving. Do get some love to Otta. Let's see. How about... try and get something that's vaguely... I don't want to go to... Oh, you know what? Why don't we go over to an art stream? That's the closest thing I can go to for you guys. We're going to go over to Vinji, who is a fucking awesome 3D artist. He's fucking amazing. I don't know if he has mic on today. Oh yeah, today it's no mic, but you'll know fine. The raid message is going to be magical. I don't know why I don't have a command for this. Magical. Someday I'll keep saying that. I'm just gonna never make a command for this. Anyway, down to T-Boy raid. It's if you have no sub, and if you're sub, please use magical T-Boy raid. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go switch to the end scene. If you have any last thing you want to say on it, otherwise I'm gonna switch to the end scene.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Okay, magical T-Boy raid, and here's the sub one I'm bringing up for you guys.
I was thinking about reading Vinci Huzzah. Nice.
Cool. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go hit ending. Whoop. Night, everyone. And as on here, you can see my schedule. I have to do it Sunday to Saturday on this page because this is actually how it's rendered. I can't adjust it until I get Holly to adjust it for me. It's yeah, anyways. But yeah, tomorrow we're doing Hyper Dimension and Punia. I will see you guys tomorrow or whenever I see you guys next. Thank you so much, everyone. All my magic friends. I do appreciate you. And feel free to jump onto my Discord or my Twitter, whatever. Follow my Discord, jump on my Discord, follow my Twitter, and I'll see you guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.